next up, we've got Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? Mr. Musk trying to participate in the upside of the market. A little bit of struggle here, but you've got to give credit where credit is due. We're opening over or around, I should say, 176.75. So, to me, the strong opportunity today is for the buyers to prove themselves with a higher low that's put in over this level right here at 173.15, or just straight up price acceptance over 176.75. Either of those two outcomes, and I would be trading for the top end of the range at 182. 182. All right, so if the buyers can prove it today with acceptance over 176.75, or if the market pulls back, clearly an opportunity for a higher low here, entry, stop, target. Right, that's how we're thinking about this. If the consolidation is here, whatever, you've probably got to find a more nuanced setup on a smaller time frame chart, 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart, whatever. Right, still trying to target the same thing at 182, but hopefully we can tighten up our risk on a smaller time frame like the 5 or 15. With, like, I don't know, maybe it's consolidation here. You know, maybe there's a stop that goes here, break through the top, or if it's a higher low over the top of the range, stop goes here. Regardless of how the setup ultimately unfolds, 182 is what we're trying to navigate towards on Tesla. All right, I think that the buyers are trying to respond off of a huge daily lower low, and if we can hold off of this, you know, we're still looking at a counter trend. Let's not get it twisted. Here's the daily chart on a year-long basis, right? We're in a downtrend. We have ourselves a lower low. The trend is not going to change, but 182 as a retest is certainly on the table. 182 as a retest is certainly on the table. Offer a lower high, and then we'll see if we can get trend continuation. Highs, huge lower high, possibility for a lower high, right? That's Tesla. Next up, Netflix to finish us off, and then we'll take a look at the chat. We did fine on time today. We've got 9:23 on the clock, so we're doing great. Let's take a look here at Netflix. I think the trade, again, is very straightforward. It's how do we participate in longs? How do we get involved on a gap fill reversal over 629? How do we get involved on higher lows over 623? Very straightforward stuff. Very, very straightforward charts. It's just about seeing how we can execute these ideas around the levels, right? So if we do get straight up continuation, you know, it's a reasonable thing for Netflix to continue here. The target is ultimately way up there at 644.75. The reason it's okay to look for continuation is because, oops, we switch tools to this one. We've got ourselves tools. I said it, tools. If we've got something that looks like this is the early stage of a breakout, right? So straight up continuation, meaning a gap and go, higher low over an upward sloping VWAP, 5-minute bull flag, whatever it might be, some way to manage risk but get involved in the continuation play makes sense here out of Netflix breaking this huge pattern. Right? And that is the end of the core list of companies for today's session. That is what we've got. Let's take a quick look at the ES. No updates to the analysis over here. We're still hanging out near the overnight highs, so all good on that front. What do we have in terms of questions, comments, concerns in the chat? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys concerned with? What do you want to see? Have we missed anything? Do we need to cover some charts? What's it going to be? All right. We talked about Tesla. We talked about Netflix just now. G. We've got
Good
that
morning.
one covered.
Morning, CB.
What else?
How you doing, brother?
Good. Just
Add
sitting up here
stacks. Good
getting
morning
ready.
to you. We've got JC with a 5 in the chat. Good morning. Do you have a video on how to get the
A couple
percent
things
C
I'm
open
gonna
tab
bring to
on
your
your
guys'
watch list?
attention
That is a video
today.
script over on the site. It comes with the percent change from open as well as percent change.
Please, you guys get a
weekly.
second,
Take a look at the
like,
sectors for that one. So
like the
percent C
YouTube
open,
real quick.
percent C
I was
weekly.
gonna
This measures from the
be
open
able to-
percent.
Oh,
So
wow.
you
I'll
can
be
go
able
over
to
to our
pass me
site,
around some more people.
tradebrigade.co/trading-scripts. You can purchase and download the script, and then there's a tutorial install on the downloads page. On the downloads page, it will show you how to get this loaded into your watch list. All right. It really just involves clicking on this, customize, right? You can load in custom scripts here. If I scroll down to C, see a bunch of customs. There we go. You load over one of the
I'm gonna
customs.
get my
and you
coffee,
paste the script
and
that
I will
give you
be
access to
back
on the
here
site.
shortly.
Right? That is how that one works.
I'm not taking no trades
What
off the
else?
open. I'm gonna give
Questions,
it some
comments,
time.
concerns? Did we miss anything
I'm gonna
else
let
in
it
terms
build
of
some
information?
range and some
Yes, we got
levels,
Corey S with the
and then I'll take a trade. So the earliest I'll take a trade is
with the joining as a floor trader,
what is
so
that?
welcome to the team. And yeah, that's gonna do
the
it for
earliest
that.
I'll take a
What
trade
else?
is
Questions, comments, concerns? Anything
five-
else?
10
CVX,
minutes into the
Corel,
open.
Gold cashback. We'll take a look at CVX. CVX is Chevron.
Excellent.
CVX is in the
Does
oil
that make
space,
sense?
right? Oil and gas industries.
Yep.
Okay,
What do we
so
see?
I'm gonna
Let's go
stay
daily
very,
time frame chart just to get things not
very patient here. What do we have? We have.
So try
As a
and
matter
like
of fact,
XLE
I'm gonna
as a
walk
sector to break
away,
out of this
right?
As an inverted head and shoulders this
I'm
morning.
gonna walk
We were
away,
on a retest of this sort of neckline area, so I'd
and,
be very interested in seeing if we can hold on to 150.
come back
If this can hold
right
on to 153
before,
as a
right
consecutive
after the
higher
open.
low retest that's successful
Sounds
over
good.
the top of the neckline,
So,
that to me is a possible
see,
long
my
entry.
chart's kinda acting
Possible
funny,
long
so
entry, right?
give
Looking
it
for
some
153
time.
holds.
Give
Not
it
the best
some
activity
time,
yesterday,
and
but
keeps popping
again,
up here.
you've got to remain committed to
Alright, we got
your
everything
process.
good.
The
All the
idea is to
EMAs are in
participate
bullish
in the uptrend
configuration. We
for
get the
high or
50
low.
cross
You
review
can't
app.
sort of,
Then
freeze
I'll
like
be
a
more
deer in
bullish.
headlights looking at
Until
the
then,
I'm sort of just
I
talking
will
to
be
myself,
right back. Go
maybe
get some
it's
coffee,
my
guys.
idea
I'll
to
see you
myself,
shortly.
and maybe anybody in the chat who resonates with that. But you can't freeze like a deer in headlights here. You got to look for where's the long opportunity. How can I buy 153 offering the higher low and trade it back in the upward direction, right? So that is that. Michael McVicker, we do hold the ticker requests for folks with the green names and cashbacks. So if you want to join as a floor trader, we're happy to take a ticker request from you. But as of right now, that is going to be reserved for our green names.
Good morning. Good morning, Alex.
Repeat. Are you going to give me a heart attack here, dude?
Good
New
morning.
overnight
Good morning.
high. Okay. Whew.
How you guys doing?
Am I misreading here? Okay, no. Maybe just a little typo in the chat. O and L. I was like, oh my
Okay.
God, what is going
Trying
on?
to,
New overnight high. Yes, we do have
do
ourselves
some-
a new overnight
Finish
high.
some more. Yeah.
Wow. Mini heart attack. If we
Enjoy.
were to open on a new overnight low. Oh man. Overnight high. Yes, new overnight high. Analysis doesn't change too much. We'll take a look at MDY for Eco Signal, and then we'll sort of wrap it up on that. MDY. What's MDY? MDY. What is this? S&P Mid Cap 400. Okay, should have known better, Matt. Anyways, MDY mid caps. It's bullish. Certainly trading towards these highs. The structure is bullish. The trend is bullish with consecutive higher lows rather. The idea for me would be, can we break out over 545? If we can, I believe that should be an all-time high. Yeah, all-time high over 445. So looking for the new all-time high out of mid caps, Eco. That is sort of what I would pay attention to out of that. 445 breakouts. Let's go back down to the hourly chart and see if we can learn anything about the nuanced activity here. Higher lows over 543. 543. This prior pivot top wants to act as consolidation above, right? Something that does this is bullish for upside. I'd be open-minded to that. If we do see a deeper pullback, unfortunately, you're probably thinking about, maybe even all the way down here, the retest of 536. Just retrace Powell and then come in here, maybe look for something on that front. So as of right now, I would tend to be a little bit more optimistic considering what's happening with the broad market as a whole. 543 breaks over 545, looking for upside. That is mid-cap analysis for us. All right? That is that. That is that. All right, I think that's going to do it for today's episode. We've got 9:23 on the clock. ES is opening on a gap, but near all-time highs. You guys know I'm not a huge fan of rushing, so what I think I'm going to do for today's session is we're going to stay live for the first 5. We're not going to extend it out. We're not going to do like what we did when I was over on the West Coast and push it towards like 10 o'clock, first 30-minute lives. But what we will do is the first 5 live, and we'll just sort of hold on here and sort of evaluate what's happening near this new all-time high open. So let me crank up the volume on the machine and make sure you guys can hear the ding, ding, ding. So full blast. Oh, there it is. There it is. There is the bell ringing for 9:30, giving us a market open. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. All right. So locking in for the first 5. A little bit of a mild red pullback developing on the ES, but nothing like, not an oh my goodness, fade this thing, it's going to 0 just yet. It's still keeping an open mind. We're only about 30 seconds into the day, so let's take that in stride and at face value. If we look at the market internals on the open here, we are starting to get some opening reads. Let's take a look. So the breaths are, this is fine. We don't really look at that out of the gates, but we do look at this. And one thing I will do is actually zoom in a little bit closer here and send a snapshot over to the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can join. It's this link. You can type it in, or you can check it out down below in the description. I just want to take a quick snapshot of this so we have a reference for how the internals opened up on this gap up this morning at all-time highs. Let's get a little bit closer to the ES here. And there we go. Let's just take a mental snapshot of this for our records so we have some comparison here in maybe the next 15 minutes. Let me send that over to those folks, the good folks over in the Discord. Let's just go internals on the open. Great. All right. So the way we opened up as we start to analyze this now and take a deeper look at the actual readings, we've got 2.7s on the NYSE, 3.2s on the NASDAQ, 4.9s on the Russell. Let's call that 4. It's just 4 or 5. It's strong. on the Russell, 3.654 now on the S&Ps. Advanced decliner opening near trend higher zone. Ticks are, over 800. So my first indications would be that this is probably not a strong fade just yet for a strong move lower. And notice that we're just kind of hovering sideways now. So the idea would be if we really fail on any attempts back higher, the opening print, if we remain underneath the opening print and these things deteriorate, notice the and there. This is like in coding, you would use a double ampersand, right? If we get and a move to the downside, and internals fading, sorry, I just said that backwards. If we get a move here, lower high underneath the opening print, and this is, again, we're talking about 5-minute charts, we're talking about 2-minute charts if you're really trying to be quick draw McGraw on the opening bell here. If we get that, and there's the double ampersand, the ticks moving to 0, the breadth sort of staying stagnant or weakening a little bit, I would probably want to see like 2.5 on the NYSE. I'd probably want to start seeing 2s on the NYSE. NASDAQ drifting lower towards 2.5s, 1.5s, 1.75s, right? The advanced decliner just kind of stagnating but not breaking in the upward direction. That really sets the stage for the opportunity for a continued gap fade. Right, so I'd be very mindful of that here. Let's check in on some 5-minute charts over in the core list of companies and see what we've got on that front. Apple, so far, giving us that acceptance underneath, it looks like. And again, when I say acceptance, we're only 3 minutes into the day, so take that with a little bit of grain of salt. Understand your time frame of execution. Right now, pushing underneath that 177.40, so a little bit more bearish from that point of view. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. So that is that. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft gap fill reversal is still top of mind. Higher low support here, which is starting to form in that lower wick of the first 5-minute bar. Over 426.75 is still a decent idea. Google looks a little bit weak here, rejecting that 150, trying to align still though with the higher low being found over 148.60s. Next up is Amazon. Again, this is your breakout. Remember, think back to physics. Potential energy breaking out of the balance range there. ES is still a little bit weak. Our tick is not aggressively getting to 0 though, although it is weakening a little bit. It's not suggesting that lower wick here over 800. So the fade might be there. The fade might be there. The only issue is that these are still decently strong. NASDAQ's getting a little bit weaker here. Russell is no longer over 5-to-1 positive. The fade, I think it's there. I think it's there, but I would just exercise a little bit of caution based on breadth. So trying to identify the lower high. So that's that. Let's go Metaverse. Gap fill reversal still top of mind. So again, don't get suckered into the short here thinking, oh my goodness, it's going to 0. I'd be thinking about the opportunity for buyers to step up. Tesla, a little bit confused here. You can see that we've got a totally indecisive doji on the open, huge upper and lower wick trading near the opening print. So not much going on in Tesla yet. Remember that the idea would be show us the clear reversal pattern off of 173.15, or just clear price acceptance over 176.75. Next up, Netflix. Gap fill reversal. So Netflix also on radar here for some sort of move back in the upward direction off of this closure of this structure. Back to the ES, still kind of stagnating sideways in what's appearing to be, we go over to the SPY 5-minute. So your first 5-minute bar is possibly going to set the opening range for the day. If we are underneath the VWAP from the open, looking for that sort of breakdown in here, possible shorts over on the spiders, the ES, the NQ. All right, so I'm going to shut it down at that and sort of lock and load, try to align with some of these ideas we've just talked about. A lot of the gap fill reversal ideas out of the core list and possible weakness for a fade here out of the ES if we can stay underneath that VWAP here in the SPY 5-minute chart. All right, that is what we've got. If you're looking for the updated S&P breadth over here, this is a free script for Thinkorswim. You can just re-download it from the website. Just re-download it from the website, https://trading-scripts. tradebrigade.co/trading-scripts. There we go. There's the full thing. Just look for the breadth, and you'll be able to re-grab that with the S&P edition. All right? Okay, that's going to do it. Again, lock and load here. The idea is staying underneath the VWAP, keeps the door open for a gap close, and we're looking for gap fill reversals out of a majority of the core list of companies. All right? That's going to do it for today's episode. Appreciate you all coming out to the show. Hopefully you have a green trading day. Remember that we've got Jerome Powell at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so come hang out with us again in the Penthouse Suites for a pre-market prep. And with that said, I wish you a green trading day.
I'm back.
All right.
How you guys doing? Good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Doing okay today, so far.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Yeah,
Every day's another day, right?
yeah.
We get some music here and then we'll start. See if we can find some good stuff to get here. It's just, I hate trading. I know you guys probably heard me say this a couple times and noticed it. But I hate trading when we're at highs, man. I hate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you never know when it's gonna turn around.
And then we
And
gapped
when-
up. And it's like we fucking gapped up this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's
what
a
the
big,
heck? Like, you know what I mean?
that's a big gap as well.
Yeah. So, a lot of people are going to be watching that gap. That's one of the reasons I wanted to wait. So, we'll see. Let's see, let me get some good music going so I can get in the zone. I was doing some deep diving yesterday as far as trading analysis and stuff like that, and I'm over trading, man. I'm gonna slow everything down again. I noticed these last 2 weeks I picked everything up real quick, real fast. I need to slow everything down, so I'm gonna be going down to minimal trades again, very minimal trades. I'm gonna be doing a trade and walking away after, regardless good or bad.
When we did options first month of January, we were taking 2 or 3 trades,
Yeah.
and that was going good.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That I'm gonna do a couple trades and that's it. A couple trades, like 2-3 trades, and that's it. It's a wrap. So that's gonna be my. That's what I'm gonna start weaning towards since the week is starting to end here. I'm gonna be setting myself up for next week, anticipating less trades. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Sounds good. So it looks like it's rejecting overnight high.
Yeah, so far. I'm gonna hold off right here. I'm gonna watch this these EMAs. I'm gonna see what happens when we come back to touch this 9 and see if the 9 EMA continues to push above the VWAP.
Yeah.
And if the bulls can hold above this 523.35 zone, then I think there might be a chance. I don't know. Look at that. That's an ugly wick though. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna hold off.
PMI 945, so it's about to happen.
Oh, we have
1
data?
minute
We have-
moves. Yeah,
What is it?
945.
What is it, Alex?
PMI. Yeah.
Oh, are you
Ooh.
serious? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. Wow. All right. Big news, guys. But this is we're already pretty much aware of what's gonna happen. I have a feeling they're going the wrong way about this. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I don't know. I think Jerome Powell is overconfident. I think it's moving too fast, man. It's moving too fast, but then again, he's been doing a good job, right?
Yeah.
What do you-
But I think he wasn't trying to hold the market. It's more like he's trying to make sure we're not overdone with the because a lot of numbers on the unemployments that he see, even though it's not the less lag number
Yeah.
are showing that there could be an issue. That's what it is. So.
But you
That's
know
why-
what's gonna
that's why I
happen.
hold the course.
You know what will happen, right? Say that June comes, and we don't cut it, and even worse, he decides to probably raise
Oh.
it. It'd be so bad. It would be so bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It would be
I think he's watching it every day at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't believe he wait until June.
No, I don't think
we are
so. I don't
March,
think
we
so.
got April,
Yeah.
May, before June. At this point, it's just that he's not canceling 3 cuts for this year. That's what all he's saying. And he said that the trend is in the right direction. So we need to see
If we continue
whether
the
the trend is still correct. Yeah. Because I mean, the thing that he's talking about is the second half of the year and June, right? I mean, so June is basically the next half of the year. So nothing is decided until then, and there's something could be decided between now and then, which we got 3 months to June. So
Yeah. Basically,
he doesn't want to panic the market because, the corporate already cutting a lot of things. That's what we're seeing. So if he feel on that, then it might accelerate it. So we have to see whether people stop overspending and stop increasing the price. So looks like they want to fill gap before anything.
I hope so. I'm waiting here.
Yeah, we still way above the gap from yesterday,
Yeah.
like 28 points. Yes, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can get a good trade here.
Also, the dot plot basically said that most of the Fed agree with him, so it's not just him. Most of the Fed also would like to see what's going on. They're certainly very cautious about, destroying or causing recession at this point in time. Also, the bank run and all these other things that they're trying to make sure it doesn't occur, and snowball itself. So
Oh yeah.
we can see it's like last time Peter Thiel was one guy basically said one thing and the whole thing went to shit.
I know, right?
The whole country, the whole country went. Right. So we're trying to avoid that. Yeah, we're going down.
Let's see. If we can break him, I'm gonna start a position here. Alright. I'm in a short pilot position. Let's see if we can continue to break down here. I have a stop loss at the VWAP.
Yeah. VWAP is right here.
Waiting patiently. Let's see what happens. Where the ticks are maxing out for the cycle. Here's the 50-day. Let's get a clean break of the 50-day and I'll add in here. Just waiting, seeing how this candle closes here. Everything's looking good. See, we break the 50-day. I'm gonna add in. Just waiting patiently. stop loss?
Nvidia is about to close gap.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh. Oh. SPY's holding up though. And Q's is holding that 50-day. SPY's holding the 50-day. I'm still in that pilot position, just waiting for SPY to break the 50-day, and then I will add in. Using the VWAP as a stop loss, mental stop loss. I'm only in a pilot position. We break the 50-day, then I will add in. There's a good chance we can find buyers here, so that's why I'm very cautious, waiting patiently. Yeah, buyers are coming in. Let's see. Using the VWAP as a stop loss. Ooh, tick's pushing up. Be careful. Shit. Price is pushing up. Tick's pushing up. Nvidia's finding buyers. Apple is finding a resistance. Everyone looks like they want to go down, man. But let's see. Staying patient here. Watching the EMAs. MACD is super bearish. Waiting for the 9 and 20 to cross. See if I can get in that. Ooh, it's not gonna cross. And a lot of buying coming in. Be careful here on the short side. Using the VWAP. Using the VWAP as the stop loss for now. Just gotta stay patient, guys. Waiting for a break at the 50, but they didn't want to break it. Let's see. Buyers are coming back in. I'm gonna stay patient here. What is this? Let's clear this up a little bit. I'm gonna add to my position here. Oh,
Yes, at VWAP.
yeah, be careful. Yeah, this is very dangerous.
Just need to break it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting patient here. Waiting patiently. Looks like
Yeah,
buyers.
Nvidia already closed gap and
Oh,
bounced.
yeah.
So
Be careful. Yeah. I'm holding short here. I'm just managing my risk tightly, watching the VWAP, watching the ticks maxing out here. Waiting for the 9 and 20 to pinch and waiting for us to break the 50, but it doesn't look like we're gonna do it here. Looks like we're going back to the VWAP here. Stay patient here.
Wholesale in 5 minutes.
Ooh, that's not good. Dang, make sure you guys have your stop losses. Let's see what they're doing. So home sales in 5 minutes. So let's see how we're setting up here. What they're setting up for the home sales, right? It looks like they want to push down. We just need that 90-20 to pinch, and we need to break the 50. But let's just stay patient here. I'm holding short here. Just waiting patiently. My first target is going to be 52260. Using the VWAP as a stop loss. If it starts breaking above the VWAP, a clean break on the 5 minute chart, then I will exit this position. It is tapering here, and like Alex said, Nvidia filled the gap. I'm watching this MACD is starting to pull up a little bit, even though it's bearish. Just can't really do much. Just gotta stay patient here. That's it. Back to the VWAP. Using the VWAP as a mental stop loss. Waiting patiently. Yeah, it's squeezing out the shorts here. Definitely squeezing the shorts out here, but NQ's looking bearish, so let's see. Ticks are maxing out here. Wow, NQ's dumping hard. Still holding here, guys.
All right, it's gonna go now.
I hope
Looks
so.
like.
Shoot, I hope so, man. I'm holding tight here. Share everything at the end. Oh no! Buyers coming in on the book map, guys.
Wow.
Yeah. On book map, a lot of buyers coming in here. Let's see. It just shot up out of nowhere. A bunch of buyers. Let's see. The VWAP. Let's see. Major resistance here. Yeah, that was probably a stop loss before they go up. I'm not sure. Let's see. NQ's just dumping though. Oh, NQ found some buyers here. Okay. Ticks are going up. Staying patient here. If they start breaking the VWAP, they start breaking the cloud, that means they're gonna go up. Yeah, buyers on the book map, man. Buyers on the book map.
SPY VWAP, yeah.
Yeah, spies at VWAP. Let's see what happens here, guys.
Busting above. Go on, turn it on.
Let's see. We needed to break the VWAP. We need a clean break above the VWAP. Let's see. Clean break above the VWAP, and it's gonna go up and away. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. Wow. What a push. Let's see. Strong. Stop me out right there. It's probably gonna go down now. After it stopped out my pilot. Let's see. Wow, a lot of buyers coming in on the book now. Major resist. Ooh, strong push. Let's see, back to the high. Looks like. rejected good here. Look at their sellers coming in now. But the 9 is above the VWAP. Let's see if we can get a close up here. See if we get a close up here. It might go now, right? Let's see if it goes now. Watching the VWAP. If it breaks below the VWAP, it's gonna go. No. Buyers are heavy. We gotta watch what happens if we break above the 9 EMA here with all the EMAs in bullish configuration with the MACD pinching to the bull side. This is a good opportunity to break out to the upside. It's just you just gotta wait. You got to wait till it breaks this zone here. Where is it going? Where is it going? Look at NQ though. That's the cup. That's the cup there. Stay above the cloud here. They can use the orders on the top of the cloud here to push up, but if it stays below the cloud, there's a likelihood that it could break below the VWAP. Let's see. I'm just staying patient here. What is this? Where did it wake? 523.50. 523.50. Yeah, the shorts are getting squeezed out here. The shorts. They squeezed me out of my pilot position when it broke the VWAP. But knowing them, they like to do that. They like to go break above the VWAP and then they're gonna go and push down. They do that a lot. But I'm just gonna stay patient, watch what they do here. Man, they washed me out there, man. I waited patiently too. I should have waited for the 50, a clean break of the 50 though. That's where I messed up. I didn't wait for the 50 to break. The 50 EMA, what level was this? 522.80. We're gonna remember that level. We should have taken our profits there. Everyone was thinking of the gap fill. That's what everyone was keeping in mind. Oh yeah, they're cheesing people here. Look at that. Squeezing. Squeezing. Wow, they're gonna break the view up this time. They're gonna stomp me out. I mean, the trade that they stomped me out of, they're gonna go now. Man, oh man. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Watching the view up though. Then the view up. So first trade red, one trade red, man. I'm gonna wait patiently before I take my second trade. I'm gonna let them finish up here. Let them finish up with this with whatever they're doing here. This is a nice little range they have. So let's see if they can break out of the range, and then I'll probably take a trade. Up there, pre-market high. Let's go ahead and put an alert there. I have an alert at the pre-market low. Yeah, they want to break that VWAP, man. They want to break the VWAP. I don't know though, because that 20 EMA. Oh, that's a stop loss. Look at that candle. So if you want to take a short, you gotta wait for the 50 EMA to break. And if you want to take a long position, you gotta wait for the 9 EMA to break, right? But from what I see, it looks like they want to go down. Looks like they found the spot already of their high. And that's what it looks like from here. I could be wrong. It sure does look like they want to go down. They can use that VWAP as a guide. So the 50-day is located at 523. So this is what I'm gonna be waiting for. 523. Waiting for that to break the cloud. Then we can take a short. And then for the long side, we need a break of this level, and then we can take it to the top of the range. So I'm not gonna take any trades in there.
Earmuffs, Anne-Marie. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. Absolutely not, Michael. Mike, that was earmuffs. My goodness.
Half an hour more.
And you may beastin'.
And you didn't know? Michael, this is being broadcast in the schools and homeschooling. This is my goodness. Yikes.
There is a really good joke there that I can't say.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. Wow. It is getting feisty here this Thursday morning on a Fire Drill Thursday. My goodness. Michael's look, he's still smiling. He's still loving that joke. Because I got other jokes floating around right now. What do I wear on that site? I wear my Top Step X. I wear my Top Step TV. No, yeah. And just picture George Costanza on the couch. Just picture that picture. My favorite picture.
Wow.
Oh shit! Gold selling off here. New lows in gold. Oh, it'll take a turn to the downside as well. The chat really liked that joke. All right, S&P's moving to the upside here. NASDAQ. Oh, Anne-Marie, who needs enemies with friends like this? You know what I'm saying? My goodness. My goodness. All right, here we go. Back to the markets.
Not doing much here. We're still holding it above that VWAP. We should have held it.
Yes, we did, John. That is going to. Yeah, we could have just kept the number. Just put a stop in there. It's a number.
We could.
But
Yeah,
well, whatever. Hey, it's a fifth, like you said. Over the course of time, half the time it's going to rally, half the time it's going to break. We'll get stopped out. So might as well take the profits, lock them in,
there
move
you
on to
go.
the next one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we're just not seeing great price action here. I mean, is this going to be a hangover day? What it's starting to feel like.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe in the afternoon it begins to really show a little bit more of what's going on. You know, I think the fact that the Swiss National Bank lowered its rates in a surprise move, I mean, their rate was only like 1.75 anyway, and they
I
moved it
saw that.
25 basis points. I don't know.
What? Why?
I'm sure Powell knew that the Swiss bank was going to do that, and that's why his commentary was, yeah, you know, we're gonna have 3 more, blah, blah, blah. But the why really is interesting, because if commodities keep running, like, you know, gold is gonna pull back, it's gonna get a support, it's gonna bounce again, but every single commodity is running, right? They're all running. So we could say, you know, what's good for commodities is good for the market, but that's going to drive inflation. And if inflation continues to rise, there's no way they're going to.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, they could lower rates and then have to turn way around and then go back up, which is going to be another dumpster fire.
Yeah.
So it really is a space of, well, what do you do? I mean, this is literally a buy everything that you can space right now, until they get to the, oh, you know, I gotta spend that much for copper, silver, anything industrial. If that keeps going up, there's no way that inflation is gonna pull back. So I mean, literally, I don't even know what they're thinking. I have no idea what the Swiss bank is doing.
And then Bank of Japan just for the first time in 17 years got out of their negative rates. So I mean, there's kind of conflicting forces there. So, like I said earlier, what a time to be alive right now.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, what is that? It is actually the best time in the world to be alive. People are like, oh no, it's scary. It's the worst time ever.
Truly.
Go back to medieval days. Go back to the medieval days. Go back to the 40s.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow. Bank of Japan, 17 years. And tell me about. I read it. It was like
Lost
yesterday.
decade, lost 2 decades.
Before that. Yeah. Well, like.
Yeah.
So,
Why the? I mean, they're strong.
They have
very,
to.
very strong.
Well, they have to because they're.
Look at
they
it
are
sideways.
seeing
Dollar
inflation
and a little
We're
bit
seeing it pick
change
up. And the thing
is the
about
movement on SPY.
Japan is that
The dollar?
They can tell their
Dollar and some
because they're a
cents.
Oh,
very
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a range.
nationalistic
It's a range. That's why I said we got to get out of the range.
country.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna take a trade until we get out the range.
Said, hey, we need you to repatriate your funds. They're going to go, you know, whatever you say, and they're going to try to bring their money back home. Now, granted, they raised rates, but it's still zero, and so everybody's been unwinding a carry trade for, I don't know, a year. Because that's the biggest carry trade, and again, I've explained this before, but a carry trade is you go borrow money from a low interest rate country, and then you take that money and convert it and go put it in something else that
QQQ
has
reject
a higher
VWAP.
interest rate, and
Thank you.
you get the difference, and that's called a carry trade. And so when Japan goes, hey, we're moving it to zero, everybody's known that. The big thing was, hey, they moved, and the markets, the currency markets did literally nothing. They went just a little, which I think they telegraphed the whole thing. And I suspect that central banks are going to have to continue to telegraph everything that they're doing. If not, you know, it's like opening Pandora's box, and all kinds of crazy things start flying out of there, right? If you know what Pandora's box is. So that, I mean, it's a big deal for them. They got a long way to go, but the way the market took it in stride tells me everybody's been preparing for that. They're all going, hey, that's okay. That's all right. We got it. We've been, you know, winding down the carry trade here, and this fade off the Swiss bank, I don't know what in the world that's about. But that one is, I'm going to have to read on that, because when I got up this morning, it was the news, and I haven't looked at it since, you know, it's 2 in the afternoon now, so I haven't really looked at anything until we're done here, and then I'm going to dig in and find out what that's all about.
Yeah.
But we're still going higher. My measured move for the Dow is 40,000 to 40.
40,000, Michael.
40,000
Michael, when you're
to 40.
trading minis,
And
when you're
then-
trading down minis in the pits, do you remember the prices? What the handle was back then?
I remember 9,600. I remember there was a crazy time. It was 9,600.
Wow.
Because it was 9,600 at 9,700. It was 100 wide. It was a crazy day. Usually it's like a tick wide, 2 tick wides. It was such a crazy day. The 2 brokers on the other side of the pit, like a Johnny Hogan and another guy. I mean, 600 bid at 700, which is like 9,600 at 9,700. And it usually be like 9,661 at 9,662. And they're 100 wide. But it was down to the 9,000 levels. That was 2008, around there, 7s.
Wow.
Well, John, you were there when they were when it started at 1, right?
Pretty much.
1 bid at 2. 1 bid at 2.
One bid too often.
I had to, Johnny. I had to.
Dude, Michael's full of them today, huh, John? No one's safe
I'm
today.
telling you,
He's full
that
of
extra
something.
30 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, that's what happens. Actually, 30 minutes of sleep. He's got a sharp tongue today, Anne-Marie. I'll tell you what. My goodness.
Say it.
My goodness.
I went skiing yesterday, Andre. First time.
Yeah, dude. It was Sean White. Sean White, man, right?
Okay.
I thought it was Sean.
All right, well, really quick, we got to keep the buses on schedule. Hey, we've got over 4,500 people watching us. Please hit that like button. Please hit subscribe. We truly appreciate it. In the meantime, Jack, we're going to you, man. What's up, Jack?
Well, we got something on the screen right here from Hogue.
Oh, yeah.
This is the S&P's Friday, July 20th, 1984. The settlement price, 150.75.
150. Not change. Yeah, that's not change on the day. Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
and that was after it was 1 bid at 2 for 30 years.
It just shows how
Great
stupid it is to be a
Buy the one,
perma-bear.
sell the deuce.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Andre. Don't ever short it. Like, right? It's perfect. I mean, like,
Yeah.
why? If you were looking at this and you're like, let's get short today, John.
Hold on.
Let's
my
get
third eye.
Over a 2-point range
going on?
that day.
What is
Just
going on?
over a
2-point
2-point
range.
range.
What?
Crazy, isn't it? All right, so go ahead. I just want to
Yeah.
show everybody that.
Just wanted to point out, this has been a surprisingly quiet rally we've had here. If you look at the applied volatility here across multiple asset classes, the volatility has been quite low as we have gone up and up and up. And there's a lot of conflicting information out there because the second one, the percentage of people taking emergency retirement plan withdrawals has jumped to its highest percent in 6 years. Now, I'd be remiss not to say that you got to look at the y-axis on this because it goes from
You
like
lost
the
me.
S&P well,
The one that goes up and down, Michael. The one that goes up and down. It's up and down. This one.
I love making Ann laugh. It's the best.
like the S&P in the early days, this only goes from 0 to 3% on the y-axis. So while it's going up, I don't know if that's concerning. We shall see. And lastly, we talked about the Reddit IPO. I saw from Wall Street Bets an amusing thing here. After Bill Gates became friends with Warren Buffett, he began to diversify his portfolio and sold Microsoft shares. His fortune today is $138 billion. If he hadn't diversified, it'd be $1.33 trillion. That's called pulling a Balmer, baby.
Trillion. Oh, man.
Oh,
Nice advice, Warren.
the bomber out there. is very-
Oh, baby. It's like $1 trillion. I mean, he's like top 5 GDP in the world with that or something, right? My God.
Were they on a
Your own
PJ?
army.
Were they on a P? Was that picture on the PJ too?
Yeah, that's a jumbo jet.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're not flying Frontier, Michael.
Boarding group A, B, or C. Boarding group C. Mr. Gates, you're up.
Yeah, he still has $138 billion. He's not.
Yeah, he can fund his own
A
army.
trillion. You told me this, Jack. 1 million seconds is 13 days. What is it? And 1 billion seconds is something odd
years.
Like
Back
36
in
years.
1984,
Yeah, John. John knows this one.
and a trillion seconds
Yeah,
is the 29,000 years.
It's a lot of money.
Insane.
That's a lot.
Years. What was it? What was a million seconds? How far does that go back?
11 days or something.
11 days.
Chump change.
That's extrapolation for you.
That's yeah. Hey, while we were talking, I saw Liz pop in here, and Liz was in chat. Liz, I grabbed your chat, and you go, "Oh my God," because I'm feeling for you. "Oh my God, just reached max loss on my day, accidentally trading in my combine instead of the practice. After I made 300 on my combine." Okay, Liz, I'm assuming I'm just gonna make an ass out of myself here, that you were not on Top Step X. And the reason why I saying this because, Liz, your opportunity now is if you did want the ability to stop yourself from being able to trade in an account and not ever let that happen ever again. Top Step X has this cool feature. You can see it on my screen. I read it and I felt for it. Then he blew out of a combine. He had $300 on a day that's like, I haven't even made any money. He made more money than me, and I don't know about the other guys. I haven't seen their P&L. But there's a button right here. It's called manual lockout. Boom, you hit it. You see this thing, it pops up. I'm not gonna do it now because I want to trade if there's an opportunity. I'm gonna say no cancel, but you can lock yourself out of that account. You would have not been able to do this. You would have made your $300 and gone over here and been like, "This is awesome. I'm up $300. It's a boring ass day. I'm just gonna tune in to Top Step TV and trade on my practice account," which sounds like you were doing. You could have locked yourself out right here, saved your entire account, and you could have switched to a practice account. Or you would have been like, "Oh, I forgot," and then you come back and trade, and it wouldn't let you trade. It won't let you trade. So, the opportunity's coming up here very shortly, guys, for any size account, for Top Step X to be used on any size account. It is very, very close to becoming public. Very close to becoming public. And, yeah.
Look at that,
Liz, I
man.
heard
Bullish,
you
bullish,
loud and
bullish.
clear.
These guys are beasts.
Your opportunity is coming right
Approaching
around the back.
RTH high.
And if you don't,
Yes,
if you already have
sir.
Top Step X, then I'm sorry, you should hit that button.
So let's see if it rejects
Very
here.
I think so. I would have to
Alright.
say so, but I guess we're
Takes
just
off the
gonna
highs,
wait,
and
man.
that's our scratch.
I'm about
Buck and a
to-
half off the highs.
I'm getting ready
S&Ps.
to walk away here.
Nasdaq, quite tame today. Quite tame so far.
Or maybe I'm gonna go look at
Exchanges, it is.
NQ. Maybe NQ's gonna look
Probably
better.
YM is
YM, what's going on in YM, Anne-Marie?
Check out NQ
What's going on over
real
there?
running. Yeah,
Is it really?
it's running. Yeah. It's just walking up that second volatility band. And, you know, it should get, I had 40,240 as that line.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Sand
take
where
trades
things
on
get,
either or. So
a little
on NQ,
busy. And we can see,
I'm only gonna be doing
I can see orders all the way
premium
up
A1
until
setups, right? I'm only gonna be taking
40,200.
trades that
It's starting
are
to thin out up there, so I suspect.
good in my book. I'm not going for these small little trades.
A potential
I'm gonna be looking
fake
for
coming,
some nice trades
because
here.
we're sitting at
And
regions
like I said,
that
I'm gonna do 2
we
to 3 trades a
normally
day.
slow down.
That's
So
it.
if
I'm gonna
you're
walk away,
long,
shut down the stream, and
you're
call it a
long,
day. So
long,
far, I have one trade,
whack.
and that one trade's went against me.
If it comes back and it
That's part of the game, though. That's sometimes that's how it works.
one standard
Um,
deviation,
I'm not gonna let that get me
just
down.
go ahead and
Just
buy,
gonna stay patient here.
and then hold
Kinda
it
just see
until
what
it
happens.
stops making higher
If I was
highs and
a
starts
gambler, I
breaking
would buy
down,
shorts
and
from the
this is
top
coming
right here,
right
but
into
we're not gonna
and
do that.
just over a measured move. So my suspicion is that this one sort of slows down a little bit, and we
We're
can
not
see
gonna
it
do that.
dipping back, pulling back right now as we talk about it. It's coming right into a space. You could see this is my version of a dome, and you can see it get fat, right? And just like John says, hey, you know, they're going to go to where the liquidity is because they are facilitating price and distribution of what's the word, of the actual instrument. And notice how
Man, I think I can go on TV with these guys,
and
bro.
It was really fat.
I
Just
think
a minute ago,
I
so
can.
they're saying,
I
you
think
know,
I'm not saying that I'm better than them, but
Take some
there's
profit.
some people on there that don't know
I'll buy
shit,
everything.
man. I think I can whip them. But the majority of the people on there are
What have
they're
you been reading?
beasts, bro.
Does-
They're
what have you-
beasts.
what have
They
you been
know
reading over
exactly
there?
what they're talking about.
Seriously,
But-
Minutes remaining.
you won't even
I'll have to
understand.
say there's a handful of them that don't
This type of
know
stuff-
shit.
this type of stuff-
And I feel that I can run circles around them.
Book right now. I mean, what do
But-
we do?
God,
What can we
are you,
say?
bully
I'm
at
gonna-
that
That's in
rate?
5
You
minutes.
want to share with
5
us?
minutes?
That's in 5 minutes.
We're doing
5 minutes,
quizzes
okay.
for you. New lows and gold. New
Yeah.
lows and
So
gold.
what I'm doing
21,
right now is
81.
that I'm
I don't
prepping
trade
I'm
gold. I
prepping
don't
my
trade gold,
accounts,
so I'm
guys.
gonna
I'm
tell
trying
someone, read my
to
book and do 2 things a page.
build my accounts so I can get some sort of recognition on this Top Step because I want them to start seeing.
It has.
You know, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take a couple months, 5-6 months for them to actually
I just had
see
5 minutes till EIA
see
net
somebody
gas.
that's consecutive and
He's
very
multitasking, D says. I know.
how can I say
Why did I look D? You know, Andre, why don't you drop
got your
out
back.
and D?
I just need them to see me for a little while, right? Let them see my trades for about 6 months to a year,
Phil,
and I'm pretty sure these guys will recognize.
My book
I'm
right
pretty
here
sure.
too.
But
We got it right here.
that's not the plan.
He told you
The
guys
plan
to
is
study.
just to
Andre
do what
doesn't
we
even
do,
have it.
trade, and
I already got it. I'm still
if
5 on these
the
top
extra
three
stuff comes, the extra stuff comes. But if not, we're just gonna
I've
continue to
cheated
do
on
what
Johnny
we
a
do,
couple
man.
times along the way, but what are you gonna do?
Good idea, bro.
What do you think?
Right, I'm here to help.
That's a good idea.
I'm here to
Yeah,
help.
you think they would like?
Covering up the scam.
Because I'm looking at this stuff, right? And these guys, they're getting like 3,500 payout, 5,000 payout, 6,000, 4,000 payout, 3,000. They're not huge numbers,
Oh my
right?
god. Oh.
So it's like they're possible numbers. So
Take that down.
I feel that
Oh my god.
I'm not up there with all of them, but I feel that I'm in the standings. I can have a standing spot, maybe a lower spot or something.
Dude, I have friends and
I don't
family
know.
watching this right now.
I don't
Keep
know.
it up there. I gotta take a
It's
photo.
just, I guess, just a thought.
Oh my god. Anne Marie.
Right?
Anne Marie,
And there's no harm in going for it, right?
I mean, I'm not going for it. It's just if it happens, it happens, right?
Ah,
I mean, I'm doing what I normally do on a regular day, right?
Yeah.
But now I'm doing it on a different platform where people can recognize it a little more, right?
On a body that's not really
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
Yes, sir.
My god.
Super transparency.
Oh,
That's-
Mom, that's not
Andre
me.
How many subscribers you got now, Andre? How many subscribers you
It
got?
just went up by about 80, actually. Now I'm gonna take a look. I mean, subscribers just went up. My goodness. Let's get back to business, everybody.
And you too could work from home.
Called a side hustle, all right? Leave me alone. Oh, God. Holy shit. This is just, my God. What is going on? All right. We got less than 2. Oh, boy. It is a Fire Thursday. Fire drill. People are asking when the fire drill's coming. It's coming soon, within the hour. Like I said, just to recap, boy, that was a good one. We're dropping a check-in form here soon in the chat where you can enter in one of 5,000 Top Step X pre-release invitations. These invitations will allow you to lock in up to 5 Top Step X trading combines of any size for 50% off. Form will be up for 15 minutes. This is for everyone, whether you've used Top Step X or not. And we'll randomly draw 5,000 traders. And we'll email them their invitation and code by tomorrow morning. It is coming soon, folks. Stay patient. Hope you guys are enjoying
Can I give you
day today. Michael, fearless leader. What do you have?
Yeah, can I give you guys a heads up? If you don't switch if you don't want to switch, and don't switch at all if you're comfortable with wherever you're at. If you're not comfortable with where you're at, you should always explore what's out there, whether it's relationships, products, platforms, whatever, locations on this planet, whatever. I had to throw that out there.
Well, that's true. I still that.
You slipped that right in there, Jack.
I mean, it's just you got to go across the board. If you're not comfortable in a relationship, get the hell out. Okay. So the folks, there'll be 5,000 of them that we're offering here for 50% off. Now the cool part about this is,
Real quick here, and let you go. 7 billion cubic feet. They were looking at 5 for natural gas, so we do have more there. 5.3 or 5 billion cubic feet was the expectation, coming out at 7 billion cubic feet. Back to you, Michael.
Jack, I don't see how that's so odd. If I went over under his house and he had his laptop open, that picture's there, and it's his OnlyFans page, I'd be a little uncomfortable with that relationship. That'd probably. So if you're,
What is going on?
I know. It's a new platform. So I'm giving you guys the insider tips here, or the insider like roadmap. We will have the minis and micros fixed on it in a couple weeks. So get your Top Step X platform. It's the only place the Top Step that's going to have the mini and micro equivalent. You're like, how come 10 minis is 1 micro, whatever, 5 lot max.
Wow, look at that dumpy dump. I told you if I was a gambler, I'd be buying a short from the top there.
5 micros. Yes, I know. That's because of our trade reports over on the Top Step.
Yeah, they're ranging, bro. It's a ranging day. Watch, when they get to 523, if I was a gambling man, I'd buy a call position.
Never say that because if I have an engineer saying that, it's not spitting. It's just
Does that make sense?
that we're working on. But Top Step X platform is very light, and we're able to do the micros and mini equivalent and make it so those that are traded on Top Step X platform actually at Top Step are able to do.
They're trying to make back some of that money that they lost
for
yesterday.
For the 50K, 100 micros for the 100K, and you get the story of that. So that's going to be fixed here in like within 2 weeks. So if you already have the platform, you just got to go refresh the whole thing, and then you'll have the ability to do it here when we make the announcement. The other one that will be happening is that we're talking about happening is possibility for you to scale up. If you're a trade copier, scale up a responsible scale up plan. We have 3 right now. There are people that like to say, I'd like to make $100 a day, and if I do that and I copy it 3 times, it is $300. Okay.
Apple is dumping.
Yeah, I see everybody's
It's coming out
dumping.
of the gate and going, I want everything, and then like seeing what happens to these people that I hear about all the time, and they get 20 of them, and then they'll lose them all in the same day. And they just spend whatever on activation fees. So responsibly scaling up is what Top Step, we get it. A lot of people, I want to do this. And you can do 3 of them here, but we'll allow you to do more of them, and Top Step X will be the platform where you'll be able to scale up more because it has copy trading built into it. So you're gonna have 2 massive things, and there's really no way anybody can compete with Top Step if you're on Top Step X in the industry. If you're on Top Step and you have Top Step TV and you have the price points and all that and the opportunities board, all that kind of stuff is great. So that being said, I would get on board this today because there's almost 5,000 people here today. There'll be 5,000 of these offered. If you get on it, you start it now, you will see progress on the platform improvements every 2 weeks. Just refresh. I refresh every time you get it because it's web-based, so you can take it with you, and all that kind of good stuff. And yes, there will be mobile, and that is just the start. These are kind of the bigger, chunkier ones that we're like, we got to get these out of the gate, along with the lockout button that nobody else on the planet has that I know of.
That's awesome.
Lock yourself out. So
That's awesome.
that's the ways that we're trying to help. So it should put you in a better, put you in the best spot we can put you in. And you get tilt built within it too, so that should help you get a little bit of a perspective. Ann knows all about
VWAP,
She talks about it.
VWAP.
Yeah, big time.
Watch the VWAP, guys.
Well, while we have a second here, a little lull in the market action, we're not seeing a whole lot moving around. Anne-Marie, please keep an eye on the Dow for us. Seems to be kind of leading the pack here as far as equities go. But while we have a moment, let's throw it over to JD with hot streaks and some live P&Ls. JD, how we doing? V-Mix Monster got you.
We gotta figure out what's going on in that office.
V-Mix Monster got you there, JD. Unless it's the bit. Unless you guys are just
I'm
trying to
here.
hang me out to dry. There you are.
I was actually muted.
I did forget to mention.
It wasn't the microphone.
JD, real quick, I forgot to mention, there is at the bottom of your screen, I want to make sure everybody knows there's a Top Step X walkthrough. So now you can get a sneak peek of it. If you're totally comfortable with where you're at, stay where you're at. You don't need to tune
Okay,
in for that.
Apple
If you
got
don't
the
want to do
news.
walkthrough, if you're like, I love my platform,
16
okay,
state
stay with it,
filed
please.
antitrust
You're not switching.
against Apple.
Oh, it's dumping.
That's happening at noon
Oh, no.
Chicago time. Myself
It was
and the driver
dumping.
will be there. If you have any questions about Top Step,
It's gonna dump here. If the SPY breaks the VWAP, oh man, I might want to take a trade here. I'm just gonna hold off though.
10 of the most asked about features.
gonna hold off.
Coach Robert is gonna walk through about 10 of the most asked about features. But we are gonna be taking Q&A in the chat. So if you are interested in learning more about Top Step X, make sure you're there. Cool. All right, let's move on to those hot streaks.
Ding, ding, ding. Loy is on a reel.
It
here.
is against
35
the
consecutive days of
Apple
winners,
Apple
$5,400.
App Store
Nice job,
unfair
Loy. He's,
advantage.
keeping up on that record. Alexander's back in the mix.
36.
We're at 36. 37. Thank you, Jack.
2 months straight, man.
There's only 20 days in a month, but like, yeah, almost 2 months.
Exactly.
We got Alexander back on the list. I'm gonna double check with Mick here in a second, but after 29 days of winners, I think Alexander may have been called up to the live funded account. I'm gonna double check with that real
Good
quick.
for him.
So we're gonna follow up with that in a little bit. Jamie and Jacob both pulled off another winner, and our newcomer Amanda was up close to $500 in the 50K account after 19 days. Our live funded trader that's been on the list for almost 2 weeks now, Chris, did not trade yesterday, so he was excluded from the list today. We'll see what happens tomorrow with him, though. All right, let's check out our live funded traders' P&Ls from yesterday. Here we go. Iden, hope I didn't butcher that. Took home a cool $3,900 trading in the NQ. Nick T, who we met yesterday during Power Players, pocketed $4,600.
Hell yeah.
Alba got a shout out on the shoulder tap yesterday and also pulled $8,000 out of the NASDAQ. Nice trading, Alba.
Wow.
You hear Mick in the
Nice.
background?
Is that Mick? Yeah. Good job.
Esgardo, an impressive $8,200 day. And our live funded leader from yesterday is Edward. Edward held a trade through the FOMC announcement yesterday and cleared a cool 20 grand. Mick is going to be talking more about Edward during the shoulder tap later, so make sure you stick around for that. Boom. All right, that's what I got for you now.
Hey, don't make that a habit, Edward. Don't make that a habit. But good on you for. I'm sure Mick has some thoughts about that. Yeah.
I'm sure he does too. All right, we'll catch you back in a little bit with that top 10 list.
Thank you, Eddie. What's up, man? I heard that sweet voice of yours. What's happening, Eddie?
I got some plugs for everybody.
Oh, what is happening today?
Andre, I love you, man.
Yeah, this is fun, man. This is a fun day. We're having a hell of a time. What's up, Eddie?
Top Step X, as JP mentioned, Coach Robert.
So if they break,
we got Top Step X.
then they can go down
Highly
there if they break the view
suggested.
up, but it doesn't look like they're gonna
Host
do it.
another Top Step
Right.
X walkthrough this afternoon at 12 o'clock Central Time. If you missed the first one, say la vie. We're going to have the second one, so tune in. Also, a lot of questions about this thing we call the fire drill. We're going to be dropping a check-in form in the chat. Okay, it's coming up here very shortly. And you can enter to win one of the 5,000 Top Step pre-release invitations. Now, the invitations allow you to lock up to 5 trading combines, any size. Okay, you got the 50K, the 100K, 150K, any one you want. Okay, up to 5 and 50% off. Another question was on rebill. Am I going to pay the full price? No, you're going to be paying 50% off. It's for the life of the account, all right? Whether you cancel or pass to XFA, you'll be paying on rebill 50% off that size combine. Now, this is for everybody, all right? Not just for those that did not have Top Step X. This is for everybody. So we're going to randomly draw 5,000 traders. We'll email your invitations and code by tomorrow morning. So if there's 5,006, well, 6 you're SOL. Okay, 5,000 are going to get this. So that is it. And stick around. Coming up here soon. Back to you, Andre.
I see what I'm waiting for.
Let your friends know. We have 5,000 people here, so get it all the way to 5,000. So then you'd be like, ha ha. Well, Eddie, you have that little ha ha thing. You didn't make it 5,001. We'll close the door.
John. I heard John in there.
Apple is
I know.
absolutely falling like a rock.
Apple is going.
And
Let's see.
we
We're
did
going here,
we
guys.
did a
It
little
looks like it.
clinic yesterday talking about
Shoot,
Looks great.
analysis.
It
With
sure
you
does.
here right
I'm
now,
gonna might
market's
start
moving.
short here.
I'm going to be this
Maybe.
really quickly play the emotional side of trading, the psychological side of trading the game. We did the technical pattern. It's a bear flag. It's got to do this, and it did, or it did a lot of things.
There it is, John.
Now I'm sitting here. I have not traded all day long. My emotions are like, well, you're sitting here. Do something. Okay. So I'm looking at the chart and I'm like, well, it's down at VWAP. It's looking like it wants to go lower.
Yeah, it's not.
Because
It's holding it though.
But I'm not even thinking. A rookie trader wouldn't think
Yep.
about this. It'd just be like, I want to trade. So my thing is right now, how do you help somebody? Because right now I've been sitting here. I'm like, man, Mike, we've been really patient. I have not traded. I've not really wanted to trade, and I'm glad I haven't traded because there hasn't been anything here. Now, I've been talking with you guys the whole time, so that is like a help of not trading. But if you're sitting here, talk to the person that's sitting here that's watching these markets, and how do you I
Ready.
don't want to keep trading them. How do you keep
What'd you say?
yourself from like not
Ready?
getting caught in
Yeah, I'm in a short.
when
I'm
you
in a
guys
short,
saying it's a
holding
quiet day,
just a
all that
pilot
kind of stuff.
position, waiting
How do
for
you- how do you separate
523 to
or
break,
understand it's a quiet day? What does
and
that
then I'll
mean?
add in.
And then I
First
wanna keep
TP would
trading
be
because my job's to be a trader. And how do
522.80.
you make that emotional side
Staying
not
patient
turn
here.
into
Let's see
bad
what
behavior?
happens here, guys.
Wow, those are great questions, and I think really
Great
we
questions.
struggle with them. We struggle with them all the time, right? We either struggle with one aspect of them or another, but that's something that even if we're seasoned, and we're some of us more seasoned than others, but
Wow, look at that.
Now,
What a
when
stop
we're
loss,
time,
man.
we
That
still
bastard.
That
have
was nasty, bro.
That was nasty.
Yeah, if they take me out here, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna walk away. I got a stop loss at the high.
Parts of the way my kids know.
I got a stop loss at
There's
523.80.
Michael knows it.
Practice
Does it all those
Yeah, that was nasty.
techno
What
concepts he goes,
happened,
he does the
man?
same
Oh,
thing.
yeah, there you go.
That was nasty.
Um,
Uh
big thing
oh. I'm gonna have to walk away today, bro.
before you
No,
get
it's
to
not.
your
It's not a
desk,
good day.
your brain has
You
got.
know, I know when to
itself,
fold them, and I know when to fight.
When this happens, I think I
This
see
might
an
be a day
opportunity.
to fold them here.
When we come in
Let's
cold
see.
and we go,
Where am
all
I
right,
down
let's
here?
just see what the
Dang,
market's
it's down
got.
$100.
It naturally is going to take some more time. And
Shit.
the great thing is, what did we just
Good thing it's
passed
just one
the,
contract, right?
initial balance? Isn't that right? We just
Ah.
closed over initial balance. That's the 10:30.
What happened to the VWAP? It didn't break the VWAP, huh?
Maybe 15 minutes ago or so. So that
Did it
first
do? I
hour
thought it broke the VWAP. Oh my god.
No, it did not.
See,
It
you
went down, went below, and then turned
It
around.
didn't break. Look at that. I'm done.
managed.
Let's see. Wow, what a
You're still gonna have
fake,
those
man.
emotions No matter what.
What a good one. I give it to them. They deserve that one.
Manage the
I got a stop loss set here at 532.150. They're about to hit it here.
Ooh,
Let's see.
saw that.
I took
Eddie, can you put it down?
What was it?
$216
Oh.
loss on that one.
Oh, that? Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah. So
Oh, Eddie.
really,
Not right now, it's still
It
early.
hasn't hit the stop loss yet,
It's
though.
too early,
learn
Eddie.
to build your
It's still going.
framework. If you learn to build your framework before you have to start thinking about things, then you're just going to be better off. If you come in cold and you go, wow, I've been patient. The question is, have you
Here they go. They're about to
really
hit my
been
stop loss
patient,
here.
or have you just not been trading? And so being patient means I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for the bus to come and get me so I can go where I want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Still holding this
Or-
stupid
I
contract
like
here,
that one
man.
a lot. I've waited for the bus and you're sitting there
Wow.
and you're like, well, it's gonna come and I'm gonna go to where I'm gonna go. So like, just be patient.
Exactly.
Like, what are we,
Exactly.
start screaming? Yeah.
Yeah. Or you pick up a bus traveling somewhere else and you go, listen, I just want to get on the bus. And you end up down, somewhere you don't need to be. And so
Humboldt Park,
that
Andre.
really is the, yeah. And that literally is really that key space. We can say, hey, I haven't taken any trades. That doesn't really mean that we're patient because
I'm
we
still
haven't
holding here.
built a framework.
It didn't
for
hit the
what
stop
patient
loss. Stop
looks
loss is
like.
at the
So
high
for
here. I
me,
told you
I
guys.
always go, all right, if it comes into X, I'm going to look at that one volatility band, and I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to buy it off of that. I'm going to buy it off of that one right here. I'm going to go, all right, if it comes in there, it's just outside my, that balance area, yeah, it's just, I'm gonna buy it. And if it doesn't immediately move, good, but if it's sitting here and I go, well, I missed that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a framework right now of, listen, if we can't get back above that opening tick, then
Looks like it's
we
creating
got some
inverse.
reassessment.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's-
I got a stop loss here at the high at
And so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna,
520,
I'm not gonna
524.
continue to take longs
I
if
think
I've
they're
got
gonna hit it
2 hourly
here, but
candlesticks
there's nothing I can do.
that
I'm
are
in this
showing
pilot
lower
position. I just
highs and
gotta.
lower lows. I'm gonna start. I'm
gotta
gonna
wait it
shift
out.
and go. All
I'm
right.
down like
now I'm
100
gonna
something
see
bucks
if I
on
can
it,
get a short
but
up there at
I'm just gonna see what happens.
opening below the opening tick, the opening range, that 1 minute area. So I think managing psychology, people get a little, well, how do I manage?
Yeah.
It's really, if you've got a plan, your psychology, you can manage. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Right. John, you do that, the Lenny thing, the Labbit thing. And then the bus is a great one because, like, if you want to get on the bus, there's buses that go by all the time. Go ahead. You want to get to where you're going, be patient and wait. I like it. Because while I was talking to you and I was getting all that, and getting kind of, well, I was getting kind of
No.
It's not right.
Here it goes. It's about to hit my stop loss.
Look at the lights. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
that's hilarious.
It is. We have posted the link on the top of our chat. Get to that link. Remember, 5,000. Yes, not 1,000, not 2,000, not 6,000. 5,000. So we're going to be we just dropped that check-in form. Remember, you have up to 5 to purchase, 50% off, and on rebill, you'll be charged only 50%. Rebill again. That's been a big question here in chat. So
It's like third time it's trying.
Yeah, I'm still.
to that link.
This thing's
But
pissing me off.
it
man.
looks like it's having hard time.
Remember, it's for any of the combine sizes, 50K, 100K, or 150K. So this is for everybody. Yes, even you. Yes, even you. That's sitting there going, is it for me? Yes, for you too. So, let's get busy.
This is gonna be the start of a lot of yous. This is Chicago. A lot of yous journey on a new trading platform. I just started mine 3 weeks ago. It's been wonderful. I've been on Cunningham T4 for 22 years. I started in 2003, maybe something like that. 2000, yes, whatever. Over 20 years. When you get a certain one, you just got to go over 20, over 30, over 40. Over 20 years I've been on the same platform, and now I moved over, and the transition was incredibly different because I wasn't used to it, but I got introduced to trading view charts. I read trading view charts over in my life. I'm like, wow. So I did that John Madden bullshit yesterday, which was fun, super fun. Hey, if I do this, and it goes left, and we did all that. That was fun. You can draw on your charts. So that was in there. I learned that when I first started it. The dome, I call it the ladder. I had them design it very, very similar to what I was used to, and there's more coming. All your indicators on your charts. All your indicators on your charts. When you see my moving averages and all that stuff on my charts, you'll actually see those on the dome. You'll actually see those on the dome. It'll be like
Here it goes, about to
15
break.
period moving average, and it'll have, like, if you go to my screen, guys, real quick. Right here. Okay, we'll just pick one chart. So one chart right here. See this red line? I gotta go right here to find out what it is. Or I can put it right here, but I don't want to clutter this screen. It's at 18,610 or 609. Red. Right here on the ladder, if I go all the way down to 18,610, it will have a little red line right here. And it'll say all these little indicators, these little points right here will be on the dome. See how the dome's naked right now? That's all going to be over here. That's another. Nobody does that one. Well, I think maybe somebody might. Nobody's going to do it like we're going to do it because we're going to build it together. So now when you're over here and you're looking at your charts, you can go, okay, I like that area. And then precision trading happens in the DOM. Precision trading happens in the DOM. And then we go in the DOM, we see how it's moving right here. Like, okay. And then right now, high of day. See how it says high of day right here? You're gonna have just a bunch of those. Maybe you have 4 of these in a row. You're like, it's cluttered. Well, it's not cluttered. It's actually a level. That's an area that's really impactful. So that's gonna be on there. You got tilt on there. You got all this other stuff on here. What's exciting about this is you are gonna be with me on my journey as well. I switched. You can do it too. And you only switch if you're looking to make a switch. If you're happy where you're at, stay where you're at. Don't switch. If you're new and you've never tried a platform, or if you're still dating around, if you're married to something, stay with it. And do not get divorced. Do not get divorced. If you want to date around, this is just 5,000 invites to date on this one. Yeah. So they're on every dating app, Top Step X right now. So date it. You get a feel
Swipe
for
right.
it.
Step Tinder.
Swipe right on Top Step X.
There you go. If you, I don't know.
You take a month to find yourself.
Take a month to find. The honeymoon period will go over.
Go back around Europe. I'm going back around Europe. And Amber, you got a spare bedroom? You got a spare bedroom over there? Yeah.
So experiencing a new platform, not really a honeymoon period, but then once you get comfortable with it, it kind of feels like a honeymoon period. After that, it's great. Now I'm comfortable with it. My point is, it was like the very beginning, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like, and I needed, T4 is great, but I wanted the trading view charts. That's what I wanted. I wanted the trading view charts. Like, everybody's talking, all the young kids are talking about these new hip charts. You can put emojis on them. And I want to do this, and it's fun. So long story short, I really enjoy it. So if you're in the market, you want to settle down, there you go. Top Step X, here's your opportunity. And we'll help build it together. More to the point.
That's the best part.
It is.
With platforms, we call it the ultimate trading experience. Platforms are more of an execution. They've always just built to execute. Show me an indicator. This one is our whole thing. Like, who cares about execution? That's just like one layer of the thing. It's like the experience of how you get everything, bring it all together, and then the execution is like back to ball. You know, I hit it. Okay, cool. Or like everything in between, and how I read the field, and how I go out there, and how I can see the other players in the field. You'll be able to see other traders in this Top Step X eventually. You'll be able to copy them, follow them. The trading league will be in here. All this stuff is going to be in here, and you'll be able. It'll be cool. So that's just a big vision. We got it's vision without execution and is hallucination. So that's our big vision.
Oh, that's so true. Oh, that's true, right, though? It's harsh. Harsh, but true.
They're squeezing here, man. They're squeezing.
Michael, there were a couple of questions. I know you talked about this.
I'm trying to see what you're doing here. I'm trying to get a better grip, an idea of what's.
That data feed is getting added within, I want to say 60 days, probably. The DAX will be available. Deanna, your DAX.
Wow.
Why do we? Yeah, we know she trades it. We know other people have asked for it too. So we're like, hey, so we talked to the exchange. They're like, yeah, like you guys work. We've heard about you guys. So like, boom, that's happening. So yeah, it's we're able to just make moves. It's it's faster than we're able to make with anybody else. And we've asked everybody else to, hey, do this first. But everybody's on their own personal path in life. Then the group came and approached us and said, we'll build you guys whatever. And we're like, okay, cool. And we'll give. There you go. Let's do it together.
Good stuff. What are you writing
So
down?
where are those emojis?
Those emojis. That's what Henry wants, the emoji.
Robert will show those. Yeah, there you go. Robert will show
Oh, I
those
got it.
too.
I did. I just found it.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Yep, little smiley face. Smiley face
I'm
on
learning
the left
along the
there.
way too.
What's neat about those, you can resize each one at the size that you
Really?
want. Turn them three. Yeah. There you go, grab one of those, that'll turn it around.
Oh,
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Look, you get. I can spin it. You can spin it. I know.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
You can tell Ann and I have been on these old school platforms forever.
Look at that.
Oh, I think Anne Marie froze.
Oh,
I mean, she was so much joy.
yeah. Well, she's still in Portugal, so I don't know how the internet is where she's at.
She was cooking for a while. It's good. Good run. But these emojis, Michael, pretty cool. John, I know you're thrilled about these emojis on your chart.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Nothing gets you more pumped than slapping an emoji on a good old
Yeah.
daily chart, man.
It'd be like this one. There we go.
You know what that reminds me of, Andre? My old man, he like does classics and originals. He likes classics
Yep.
and originals, and I'm like, Dad, you know, like these new kids, like that drifting cars and all that kind. Resto mods are like the biggest. They're like original cars that don't have power steering, disc brakes, and all that. My dad's like, these are the, get original and get it completely. Now they're like, rip out the original, they'll put in a Corvette engine and a GTO Mustang, or
Pontiac GTO.
yes, plenty of GTO, and then power steering in there and all that kind of, and a stereo system. He's just like, oh, and guess what he's doing now? That's what he's doing now. He has a restoration shop. He's like, 10 years ago, he's like, no chance, blah, 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 original. And then he goes to me, Junior, all the kids your age like to buy these, they don't, you gotta have power steering, disc brakes, and
Yeah,
stereo.
they like the rest of the mods.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta
Johnny
talk to your
emojis.
I gotta talk to your dad. I'm looking for a classic car. Does he do Pontiacs at all? I know he's a big Ford.
He does domestics. Yeah, he's a big domestic guy.
What's his well, you can tell me what's his website.
Mike'sClassicCars.com. Mike'sClassicCars.com.
He has a calendar.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Does he have a calendar?
My old man is if you guys are he knows Jay Leno, and he's been on but he's just a country guy that knows. He knows, like, on the conveyor line they put a paint swipe on the engine block to say it was this. He knows every little thing about every domestic. I wish he was into foreign cars, but he wasn't. That would have been a little bit more fun, Ferraris and all that. But he was always like, frame off restoration we did with a Ford Galaxy. I mean, these are like, they were exciting. He had a large collection of the Shelby Mustangs and all that. He's in the network. He's in the network of gearheads. So yeah, if you have a particular car, I can bump to the top of the line. He has his hands on who out there selling them. I'm sure there's people in the chat right now that knows people who might be selling what you're looking for, John.
They're all sold. Just get one. 68 Charger.
Maybe his new wife's taking him for him right now. I don't know.
I don't know. Restoration.
No, Amber, I like.
He's got quite the shop.
No, so he does. Yeah, he has a crew of local guys in Nebraska that. I mean, Nebraska, there's a lot of guys that do restore things. Man, these markets are boring.
Yeah, these markets. I was going to say they're bring it back there. We're starting to see a little bit of a pullback. Crude on its low. Thank you for that update, Eddie. Gold trading around the lows as well. Look, Nasdaq. I haven't seen Nasdaq this quiet in quite some time. I'm not sure what happened over there. Maybe no size, no action. Then we got pullback here in the S&P. Look at the 5 minute here. Maybe. I don't know if you call a failed auction to the upside, John. When you say failed auction to the upside, does it have to be, is it a fast-moving market, or can it slowly be a failed auction? So look at the 5 minute chart.
But we've got a failed auction at the high in the Dow right now. So
okay.
The initial balance is here, right? The high of the initial balance in the Dow is 40,285.
Right.
The market looked above it and didn't close above that level. So this becomes
Buyers
excess
coming
supply.
in.
It becomes
Shitty.
a potential failed auction.
Shitty.
It remains. So if this little selling tail up here above the initial balance remains, it will prove to be a failed upside auction, end of an upside auction, and the beginning of a new downside auction. But you have to be patient. You have to wait over time, which sometimes costs you a trade location.
So, I took a short up there because I took a short and it got, I was there a little early, and then I took another short simply because the range expansion was showing me what I needed to see on my motive wave chart, right? Higher high, away from the band, and then momentum just sort of dropping off a cliff on the 5 minute. And so I think we're gonna potentially have a slow grind into maybe 40,200, but the question
they wanna
is,
go up, man. They wanna go up.
using this notion of the failed auction on those 30-minute candlestick formations, is it legitimate to say, hey, I think it's gonna fail. If it bounces into that old level, I'm gonna short it and do the cheap trade? What do you think about that setup?
The short in the Dow.
Yeah, if
like
it
it.
bounces up into that failed space. Now, if you're running the 30 minutes, and when you started talking about trade location, if it costs you in trade location, that would be if it doesn't bounce and it continues to fade, and you just have to wait for it to get to the next TPO.
Let me see here. Let's take a little bit closer look here. So, C period, B period. So, C period opened in the initial balance, looked higher, and was, this would be considered quickly rejected, right? So price came up there, and it came all the way back down inside the initial balance to open D period, which is the next, this current 30-minute period. So C period is 9:30 to 10, D period is 10 to 10:30. So technically, and any opportunity for shorts up here, even when the market, let's see where the D period opened. So D period opened right here. As soon as C period,
All right, back to VWAP again.
back
Yeah, I
inside
know,
the
man.
initial balance, that is the potential excess high or failed upside auction. All right, so B period closed here. C period opened on an uptick. The market looked higher and back down inside the initial balance and opened here. When it opened back inside this initial balance, that is the first signal
Viva.
of the potential nuance of the failed upside auction. You would want to short it here, because if it gets back above the high of the initial balance and starts taking out some of these
About to take some TPs here, just waiting
there's
shortly.
the possibility that the failed auction.
Yeah, very, very good area to take profits here, guys, if you're holding any.
Make sense?
I don't know if you guys
Yes,
see my TPs
absolutely.
and my stop losses on my screen, but
So I covered that.
I'm gonna be exiting here shortly.
Just a little bit of
Waiting for this
congestion,
candle.
but
Wanna
it's
see what happens here.
moving down, which really makes me start thinking about the pattern that I saw
Oh, what
for
the
last
heck?
week, which was Tuesday, Wednesday.
Alright, be
grinding,
careful. Buyers are
and then
coming
Thursday,
in.
Friday, till the selling's
Shoot.
off. And
Buyers
then
coming
this
in, man.
week,
Should've
Monday,
taken
Tuesday,
profits.
Wednesday,
Yes,
sort of
Viva.
grinding up.
Yeah, VWAP,
And
yeah. VWAP.
Officially today
I'm
and
still holding here,
tomorrow,
just waiting to see what happens, how this
sell
candle
off.
closes.
So
See if we
this
get a
is
little push, or we're
start
just gonna stop
looking
here.
for
Make sure
I need to
bounces
second.
short
Yeah, make sure you're moving your stop losses up.
unless I get a new high. That's what I'm gonna be thinking about for the rest of the positions.
Chicks are
there.
maxing out.
What do you
Let's
think?
see. See if I get one more
I
push
think
down
we're starting
here.
to see a bit of a pullback here in the S&Ps. If we do get to
Some
VWAP,
stop
that'd be a
losses
nice.
here.
Hey, someone's got
There we
cold
go.
there.
This is what I'm waiting
nice,
for.
nice little sniffles. I don't know if it's
Okay.
good, maybe got cold a little bit.
Yeah,
But,
it is.
try to mute. Just try to mute. All good. When it's
Sorry.
coming through. That's okay. You're fine. Hey, all right. We're coming.
Take
up
some
to-
profit
coming
there,
up to
still
VWAP
holding.
here.
I trimmed a
S&Ps,
little
I got
bit.
VWAP at 53.12. Would you take a long.
Go ahead and move. Make sure you're moving
This is the
stop
pullback
losses
that I'm looking
up.
for, John. I don't know. This is kind of our setup. I don't know what's going on in Nasdaq. I keep looking over at Nasdaq. Nothing, absolutely nothing is happening over there. If we can get down to 50,
Waiting for this to
12, I don't know
break
if it's
here,
an
see
upside
what
option.
happens. I'll
Now
let
you
you
got
know
me
when I
thinking
take some more
perhaps
profit.
We might not
Still
see some.
holding.
We might be
Don't
rolling over
have
these
a
all-time
failed
highs.
outside auction.
We were do not.
do
No, not
not.
Nasdaq. I'm like S&Ps. S&Ps.
We don't in the S&Ps
15
either.
seconds,
So
looking good.
what we have so far today is a normal trading day beginning to establish itself. Hang on 1 second. There it
5
is.
seconds.
Initial balance
3,
high, 53.21
2.
half. Initial balance low, 53.08 half. Neither side of the initial balance
Oh man,
has
still
been
holding
extended.
here. Still holding.
That is a normal trading
Oh,
day.
bad.
All right.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna be
not-
using
it's kind of
VWAP as
over
a stop
because it
loss
doesn't
now. If we
happen
start breaking above the
that
VWAP, I'll start selling.
Okay, now looking at the
I'm
Nasdaq
still holding here. I'll let you know
Take
when
a look at
I
Nasdaq.
sell some more.
What's going on
is
over there?
painting a different story. We have a failed downside auction in the Nasdaq. Now, if we start
Take some
taking
profits
that
here.
out,
Still holding.
then
Make
that
sure you're
failed
moving your
downside
stop loss.
auction will
What's-
not hold.
What's that, John? John, what is that?
The failed auction here is the extension below the initial balance, and then the closing of that 30-minute bar back inside the initial balance.
Let's go. Still holding here,
I can't
guys.
see your
The
screen, so you
period
gotta
trade
give me
down
that.
here.
Beautiful.
Came back
Beautiful,
inside
beautiful,
the
beautiful.
initial
About to
balance
take
and
some profits
opened
again here.
Back inside the initial balance. So this.
Waiting for this
is
candle to
John,
close.
I
2
can't follow.
seconds.
Johnny, when you
Yes.
do that,
I'm taking some
can't, 'cause I
profits
got-
here. I'm still holding. I'm
I-
holding one
this
contract,
is
guys.
Gold, but I can't follow because you said it's here or it's here. But what's the levels? 'Cause I'm looking
Let's
at when
see.
I- when you talk-
522.90 is my last
I'm driving
target. I'm
my
gonna hold
car,
this
I'm
last
sitting
one
here,
all the way to
you're
the
wondering-
target.
I just need to hear the levels. So failed
Level,
downside.
okay.
Like, yeah.
The low of the
18
initial
what?
balance in the Nasdaq is 18,626. So the
Yes, and
period
VWAP.
excursion
Okay,
below
cool.
that
I'm out. That's it for me. That was.
the failed auction
Did
down
you
there.
guys? Did
The
anybody
auction
catch that?
Traded down to
Um,
18,620. We can see in
$1,500
live
trade for me.
real-time activity right now. The
Wow,
failed
nice,
auction
nice.
is no longer.
I try to walk it through. I try to share my screen where you guys can see my orders. I don't know if you guys
all
seen
of the
that.
single prints from
No.
the C period.
Yeah, if, on the
and
YouTube.
traded below it.
Man.
Ah,
We're starting to
YouTube.
see
Oh.
some
Yeah.
continuation.
YouTube is not the same
below
as
the initial
Zoom
balance.
screen.
No, Zoom we can talk, right?
Nicely.
But YouTube is delayed.
The failed upside.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Zoom.
see.
You guys
Oh,
want to
I
be in Zoom.
see, yeah.
The YouTube it just has
Because
a
I'm
little.
seeing screen right now.
Yeah, it's just a little screen on the YouTube. It's a live screen.
At least in
Like
the
you
Nasdaq.
know the
Oh,
camera.
I see.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's all.
because
it is.
otherwise I don't see
Looking at
it.
the S&P is
No, no,
we
no, it's just a
don't
live
have
screen, live screen.
Any
But
excursion
if you
outside of
Let me
the
see.
initial
Maybe I
balance,
can,
and again,
take
the
a
initial
picture of
balance
these orders.
high, and then the S&P
Looks like Reddy got it, man. Reddy got it.
53.21 half. The initial
Did
balance
anybody
low,
catch that?
53.8 half.
Did anybody catch
So
that?
We're starting.
Let me
We're
see what we
seeing.
got here.
We're seeing rotation
Wow.
lower below the initial balance in the Nasdaq. We don't know how far that's going to continue. We don't know if this D period little tail we put down here is going to be excess, and we could return and
So there we
rotate
go.
higher.
Where's down here?
Um,
John, where's down here?
18,619 down to 17, 617 to 619. We've left some single prints down there, and which might end up being a buying tail if they remain unrevisited, right? If we don't bring price back down there, then the auction finished down here, and we can rotate higher.
I got long.
It's all in time, though. I mean, when we look at how long we have for this D period, we've got 20 minutes to wait and see if we leave those single TPOs, those single prints
So what
down
is that?
here at the bottom again.
3, 4, 5, 6,
619,
900,
17,
900 bucks.
617.
900 bucks. Cup is
Yeah, 20
complete.
minutes
Be careful, guys.
going to
The
remain
cup is complete.
the lower extreme of the range so far.
Did you see what happened, CP?
It does.
CP, you there?
You open back inside.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm here.
goodness, man! Do you see how I freaking held that thing until the high?
Balance, 18,
Yeah. I
626.
saw that. It's like, okay, 1, 2, 3 times it couldn't make it. So
Reject value.
It can go above the high. So
I promise you, I put a stop loss at the high right there, right?
Yeah.
And then as soon as we started breaking, I started adding, bro. I started adding.
Oh,
into it,
nice,
you know?
nice.
And that thing went against me like 300.
We would want to see price be able to maintain.
We love to see your trading screen, bro. It would be a lot better. Where that way, let's say if you're taking something, we could see it, and
failure to
maybe we
But
can.
somebody told me that they get a lot of FOMO too. 'Cause they
Nah,
see
we get courage. In my case, I don't have.
you don't have the FOMO because people say that someone was telling me like, man, you get in and out of trades, and sometimes I get confused in what kind of trade you're in. So that's why sometimes I stop sharing the
TPO
the,
point of control
um,
63
that
was,
screen.
was where we.
But
Yeah, because
also it's on another
I'm just looking
computer.
at the NASDAQ in the last 15
But
minutes,
maybe I'll start doing
where,
that. I'll start sharing
the
the.
little high was- how
I'll capture the screen and
Yes.
start sharing the.
Yes.
You said you want me to share the top step one or which one?
yeah, top step.
Okay,
What was
I'll
it?
start sharing
Point
the
of
top
control?
step one.
Yeah, the TPO.
It was
point.
if you look on the
What was it?
YouTube,
You
you know
tell
the
Point of control.
selfie camera I have. I have it on that top step. So it's like even it's delayed though, so I wouldn't look at that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
concentrate on that. It's very delayed.
63s or
I
what?
would concentrate on the zoom. Zoom is
Yeah,
less delayed.
663 is the TPO point.
But
Yes,
The
TPO.
point.
even when it was
TPO market.
third time it could break it to the above upside.
Yeah.
I said, okay, it's gonna go down, but I still didn't have courage to take a trade.
The TPO
well,
point
what you do is right. What helps me is right. When you feel that way, you set the trade and then you put a hard stop loss, right? So you say you get into the short, right? You say, okay, I don't think they're gonna break, but I don't have the confidence. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna get into a short, and then you're just gonna put a hard stop at the high.
Yeah.
Because if it
Typically,
breaks the
that's
high,
gonna
then
be
that's
the
it.
case,
You
especially
were
in a
wrong.
range-bound
You take
day.
the loss. You take a
Yes.
50, 60, $80 loss, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But if you're right,
Good, it's in the
look,
money. Long from 12 quarter.
187,
Also, if you went
175,
back-
220,
I thought you were driving.
160. You see that?
I'll be right back.
Not.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, where-
supposed to trade in.
It's on Zoom?
It's a good setup.
on
Good
the
setup.
YouTube,
I
on the
can't. It's a
YouTube.
good setup, man.
Ah.
I can still do this.
It's just like I said, it's from the selfie camera.
Yeah.
It's not an actual chart.
Coming out of your
but,
account now. Flat.
I will
400
share
bucks,
it. I'll
man.
start sharing it
That's
tomorrow. I'll do
Nice.
the top step tomorrow for
lock it out.
you, CP.
Lock it out.
Okay?
Thank you, bro.
Lock it up,
Thank you.
Andre. Lock
I
it
did the
up.
lock. I did the lock.
Because starting tomorrow, it's gonna be one or two trades. That's it.
Yes, yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's it.
We can still get
So
it.
I'm done for the day. I'm gonna keep my word. So
Anyways,
let's
all right, let's change the vibe.
let's adjust this
Change
here.
the vibe. All right, you know what time it is. It's pop quiz time. Let's bust it out. Mr. CEO has all the answers today. Let's see if he
523.
knows the answer to this. Pop
Yeah,
quiz.
let's just go right into
Should,
the second
what did you say?
question.
I'm trying to read
James.
the comment here.
Yeah, that's my sound.
Thomas.
An inverted head and shoulders pattern.
What are you asking,
is
Thomas?
technical
Will it
analysts,
break
a
523?
continuing price
523?
decline,
Where's 523?
declining market.
I would wait, brother. It's not gonna break. I don't think so. I don't think so. 523 is not gonna break. Not yet. It's
Stagnating market.
I'm gonna explain to you why, right?
This is actually the hardest.
This is the
one
agenda,
thus far.
Thomas. Check this out, Thomas. This is for you, Thomas.
John
So-
Denver, you got this for sure.
The agenda is complete. They completed the cup, right? So in order for them to break this 523 that you're talking about, Thomas, they're gonna have to build some liquidity, like a handle,
Got it.
right? And then they can go down,
Reversal of
right?
declining.
Or maybe like that. So they're not gonna break it right now. I wouldn't hold my hopes. I wouldn't pray that it's gonna break because right now it's not gonna break. Look at this. It tapered.
Because a normal
There's a
head
tapering
shoulders
from the
just
bottom.
look at
It
it
has
looks
not
like
made a
mountain.
new low, so I would be
Boom.
very careful, right? Like I said, pay attention to the agenda.
Yes.
And
The
what I'm
cup
learning and
was completed, right? Cup is completed here, guys.
Because I'm not
Boom,
there
right?
yet. It's like
So,
it's into
couple
technical
things.
analysis of why
They can
I
use
don't
the
know, but
liquidity from
I know,
here,
and that's why yesterday
and
it's like,
here,
where
and then we're gonna.
pattern, but then
continue
what the
down,
pattern,
right?
what the pattern came from.
That's-
Was
that's
it,
where I
was the
think,
market
Thomas.
selling off,
Does
or
that
was
make
it
sense, Thomas?
Rallying then would tell you, is it a bear pennant or a bull pennant, or because it's like, so
8, 10.
Inverted.
Thomas,
would
I
be
hope that
down
makes
below,
sense, Thomas.
Which means it's not a normal.
But yeah,
Rocky
it's not
Mountains,
gonna
where it
break,
looks like
brother.
mountains,
That's
head
why
and
I
shoulders.
got out. I took my meat and potatoes. I got out.
Have to
You know, I took a couple wins.
bearish market, which is
That's it.
reversal.
Call it.
Here,
But
right
I think
now,
that's
can
it,
show
man.
you
I
my
think it's
charts.
not gonna go
Just yesterday,
because
we saw
multiple
a-
reasons, right?
a
One, there's a
real
gap
head and
below us, and
shoulders,
everybody's
then
looking
right
at that
into
gap.
an inverted.
Everybody's targeting that gap, right?
Okay, here we go.
I'd pay attention to that on a 30-minute. We have a nice gap, right?
Price
So
moving
we can
up.
gap and go.
Hang on a second here.
There's a lot of ways to look at it, right?
So we got price moving up
Look at this, right? Bam,
to
bam,
this level here.
bam, right? 5-day
We
moving
got
average
one
right
shoulder, a head, another
Right, pay
shoulder,
attention.
and then the market breaks.
there, right?
What happened
But
after that?
this
Here, we have an
this zone,
inverted
not yet, buddy.
shoulders
We're
pattern.
not gonna break it. I don't think so.
Price comes
I
down,
don't think so.
shoulder, head,
So we're 1 for
shoulder.
1 today.
market was coming down, and inverted
1
head
for
and
1.
shoulders would indicate a
1 for 1
reversal. And
today.
look what happened.
To be sure,
Green for the
many
day.
of these head and shoulders patterns we would not want to see as real humans on the
For the
street, or
day.
we run in the opposite direction. It would be horrifying.
Tomorrow
But-
we will start sharing.
If you just,
What is
They
it?
get
I get what you mean,
Top
actually.
Step.
yeah, you know, they get a little
chart
funky, but you can sort of tell that.
To
I
help
just look for the W's and
with
N's
to
and
help
leave
with
the rest out of it.
entry and
I wish you'd
exits.
stayed in that. Andre's
Right.
ball was
That's
nice.
what that's gonna be the
Get me
game
started,
plan
Andrew.
I know.
tomorrow, right? Okay.
You owe me money. You owe me money.
Plan for the rest of the
Michael.
week.
You owe me
Okay.
money. Anyways, with that being said, let's turn it over to JT.
Yeah.
I guess Andre doesn't have to follow the. Hey, Jack,
I'm,
don't
I'm
worry.
pretty
your
much.
production-
I
Andre
should
doesn't
shut
have
down
to
the
follow.
computer, but I'm not
Andre's
going
got his
to.
own thing he's gonna do.
I'm
He's
gonna hold
text
off
and
here.
drive while we're all in the car.
I'm gonna wait.
You're the, anyway, all right.
I'm gonna take a
I don't know
break,
why we
though.
Restart this one. This was Andrew's
I have to
fault.
execute.
I knew exactly
It's
what you
my
did.
fault.
You owe me money, Mike.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right.
I would wait
JT,
for
we got the top
23 to
10,
break, brother.
we
It's
got
not
the
gonna
top
break.
list, my favorite
It
list
is
of the
not
day. What do you got,
going to break,
JT?
so I would just wait.
Here we are. First, we're going to start off with some XFA PNL.
Range, right? I'm gonna give you the box, the MDR
right
range
now.
box, so you guys can trade off of that.
Jonathan is our XFA.
So you didn't take no trades today, CP?
$1,000 in profits yesterday.
No,
Nothing?
no,
Nothing?
bro.
If you remember, our live account leader, Edward, took down
they're trying to break it.
$20,747 yesterday. And I
Not
do
today.
believe
Not
this is the
yet.
first
I don't
time
think yet.
since Top Step
This is gonna
TV
be the
started
range there.
that our live funded leader has outdone the XFA leader in the daily
There's
P&L.
multiple ways we can
And,
play
and
this.
like a heads up,
Have you talked to Rob? I haven't talked to Rob.
XFA, not a mix of
I
live and
even
yeah.
sent him message and
So
he
kind
didn't
of a
reply.
band-aid
Yeah,
for
his,
So-
live traders, for sure.
I know he doesn't check his Discord
All right,
messages
let's
very
get
much.
to
Like
that
in the past, I've messaged
top
him, and
ten
it takes him a couple days to message back.
6 through 10.
Ah,
Yeah, he doesn't.
Jesus
I don't
dropped
think he
from 9th
paid.
down to 10th after
He
taking
watches
a $3,200
his Discord
drawdown
messages
yesterday.
too much.
Farouz is back on the list.
I hope
Farouz
he's- I
jumped
hope
up
he's
from
well. I think he's
15th
good. I'm
place
pretty
to
sure he's
9th
good.
place yesterday. Isaac
Let's
held
hope
on
so.
to 8th place for another day.
I'm pretty sure he's good. man.
Dakota dipped back down to 7th place after a $4,300 drawdown across a
I'll
live
try to
account
reach
and
out
3
later on
XFAs
today,
yesterday.
like his personal.
And Pin,
his personal phone
Pin
number.
rounds out the bottom half of the
If I
list.
don't hear
Pin
from
was
him
in
by
5th
end
place
of the day
yesterday and
today,
suffered a
I'll go out
$3,200
and reach out myself.
drawdown. That's
That's
the bottom end
that's
of
our
our
brother
top
there. That's a
10
good.
list. All right.
yeah.
One of our good buddies.
Drum roll!
You know, it's kind of weird. We haven't seen him in 2 days.
Like this ball.
We've seen him every day for the past, past 2 years.
Yeah.
Past
Yeah,
2 years,
it's-
and all of a sudden it disappeared. Let's see. Let's hope something. He's alright.
That drum roll gets better every day.
You see,
Thank
Thomas.
I know.
Closing in on Michael.
All right, Nick
I hope
T,
you like
got him
that one,
yesterday
Thomas.
during
That one was for
players.
you, buddy.
Hell of a guy, hell of a trader. Nick was in 12th place yesterday, slid into 5th with that nice $4,600 winning day. He
Yeah,
spread that
okay,
across a live
yeah.
account and 3 XFAs. Nice job, Nick. Bulk Run was on a nice run. Unfortunately, he took a $13,000 drawdown across a live account and 3 XFAs yesterday. That pulled him from 2nd place down to 4th.
Yeah, it did.
Shangjing held on to 3rd place. You remember we were talking about Shangjing, had that big $64,000 day on Tuesday. Still hanging in there. Raj jumped up to 2nd place from 4th after a $1,600 winning day yesterday. And Michael is still holding on to the top spot. Michael took home about $700 yesterday. Good enough to hang on to 1st for another day.
Fabulous numbers.
Yeah, Xing Jing was in the chat yesterday. I think we reached out to them and tried to get them on the show. So that's a
I
little
do
bit of the
believe,
worst. Yeah,
Yep,
JD, right?
I
So
believe we sent out an email. I'm not sure if there was a
tomorrow
response
we're
to
sharing
that.
Top
I'll
Step
check in with,
chart, right?
Email guys, see what's happening with that.
Cool. Yeah, very good. Good stuff, JD. Good stuff. Well, okay, real quick update. We got about 7 minutes left here at Fast Markets. This has been so much fun. This Fast Markets, the markets haven't
Andre,
been
I took
so
your
bad.
trade. I took your trade. I'm up $400.
I hate you. Put it in my account. Put it in my account.
No,
Put it in my account.
I'm up
Put it in
380.
mine. That's my money. Put it in
I
my
just
account.
got out of it. I got one trade a day. I'm done at 380. That was one trade while JD was talking. I'm done. I'm gonna watch this.
Anyways, real quick update. I want to let the audience know that if they did happen to miss the fire drill that we sent out at 9:45 Central, as we always do here at Top Step, we're gonna make those that miss. We're gonna make you whole. We are gonna have another fire drill to give you another chance to get back in there. I can't tell you the time. It's going to be today, but stay tuned. Yeah, stay tuned. We will be doing a follow-up, a mulligan, or redo if you want, but we care about you here at Top Step and Top Step TV. So stay tuned. If you did happen to miss the initial fire drill, there will be another one today. We'll leave it at that. What'd you buy? What price did you buy?
I bought 27s on that pullback because John was talking about the 26s.
Man,
We were talking
that
about the
that trade
63s being
was
a
good
number
for me,
that
man, because I took a red trade
So I
early
figured if I
today
bought
to start,
27s,
and it's just
then,
good that I was
that
able
was
to
at
fight
least
back,
a
come
nice
back,
little
and
look, a low
I took I think a
brisk look,
$200
and
loss
it's
on
nice.
that first trade, and then I
So
was
these
able
thing
to
got
fight
out
back
way
and make
early.
almost $1,000.
But you know why I put that trade
Oh
out?
man,
Me
it
and
was
John
just
and
sometimes
Andre?
you just need a
Because
little
it's like
confidence
being in the
kicker
car
up,
and
a
I can
little
turn
boost,
around and my
something like
buddy
that. And
John and Ann in the back seat, and I'm sitting.
I seen
back,
that the
"Hey,
iron
man,
was
how you
hot,
doing?"
so I
And,
striked,
"Yeah,
right?
Where do you guys want to
And
go?" And the person driving is not texting, so I feel really comfortable about having that conversation, and I can easily get into that trade without anxiety going on. So, you know.
I think you owe John. John told you to set up. Don't blame that. John gave you the setup. You owe him a beer.
We're all in the car together. Team play. Thanks, John. Thanks,
Well,
John.
John's controlling the music.
Setup.
John's the DJ. John's the DJ then.
Good setup.
John, you got shotgun next time for sure.
John's got shot.
It's headed towards the 60s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It looks good. It looks good.
The trading book.
Yes.
What is that, Johnny? You're on mute.
I got the Atlas right here, so I can.
I like that. I like that.
I like it. I like that.
Where do all
Good
roads
stuff,
lead
guys.
to? Where do all roads lead to in that Atlas?
Sweet. Too kind. Too kind.
It's been a fun one today. We got about 5 minutes left here in the trade. So moving forward, Anne-Marie, what are we expecting? By the pullbacks and looking at the equities, I guess we'll keep an eye on the Dow, the YM today. Maybe that's where the leader is. But moving forward, what are you looking at for the rest of the day?
this
You know,
candle
I'm gonna
structure is
check
like
out the
weird that
4-hour
we've been
charts
having here.
and see how they're
I
behaving.
think the market is trying to
And,
recuperate some of the money lost,
you
or
know,
I don't know what they're doing here.
We have
It's just
a
weird.
higher level
I've noticed the last couple days
It's
the
very
market's been
likely
acting
to
kind of funny.
continue the buy
It looks like a
the
cup and handle, man. Like it wants to
My
bust
thought
up.
is if it loses
On
that
NQ, I'm looking at NQ, sorry, guys.
18,620 area, the NQ, that's potentially going to be a space where buyers are going to get way less confident about holding their
Potential
positions.
cup and handle on
Or
NQ, man.
yes, everything
Potential cup
looks,
and handle.
it looks so range bound. They're just digesting another move, but the digestion says, buy the dip. I mean, take a look at this momentum indicator right here. It's just monstrous, and it's literally hanging out right near the VWAP. It's just sitting right there on that edge, and it says, hey, we can do it. The problem is every time it gets up over that 930 open, it starts getting a little weak. And so the question might be, do we really want to hold it and let it go, or do we just sort of follow the grind up where, we're barcoding and we literally have got to wait for the dips and then sell at the rallies near, the range of the space. And so that's really what I'm seeing. For the YM, I like the continued fade here, simply because the YM doesn't have a tendency to run off the rails quite the way the ES and the NQ do. And so my goal, again, is to cut this trade-off at the 40,200 level. I think that's going to be a fair place to take some profit. 40,240 was the level that my Fibonacci held. And so, you know, I'm going to look, maybe I can get lucky and it'll come into 180 later, but 40,200 is certainly a zone I'm going to watch for. And if it loses that one volatility band over here, that one standard deviation, who's to say it doesn't come right back and get into that VWAP at 40,130? I'm going to stick with that notion that, hey, we had some savage moves up. All of it is pure speculation. It's no directives about anything new in the market. Hence, it's really still going to be a range trade. And they're going to collapse it at the top, take some profit, and fade it to the downside, and then pick it up again at another high. So I'm looking to sell the bounces continually today. That's my thought. Yeah.
All roads lead.
All roads lead, Scott. All right, well, all right, Jack, let's just do it right now. We've got 1 minute left here in Fast Markets. Anne-Marie, thank you so much for joining us.
So,
Michael, good trade. Jack, get in there. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, first off, we have some commentary here. I'm going to introduce the final Series 3 question, which will play over break, and we'll announce the answer during shoulder tap.
I'm going to put my answer in chat.
Some feedback we have on it so far. James, if you got that comment to throw up there. LOL, just download the Series 3 study guide. Faster everyone passes, sooner we can find some peace. Well,
Oh my gosh.
we're going to make y'all learn if it kills y'all. That's
You'll learn today.
That's the commitment
I'm not
we
gonna
have.
lie. I've downloaded that study guide myself. So, you know, I don't wanna be on top with Jack and act like a knucklehead when
I
the
hear you.
Series 3 comes around.
I have I just got the physical book, you know, so I can read it on the beach. You guys can sign off. We're gonna show that question over the break, so I'll kick it back to you guys.
All right, cool, Jack. Well, that was a super fun Fast Markets. Market's not so fast today, but I hope you guys enjoyed. We did have a fire drill today, so hope you guys took advantage of that. We will do another one later on in the day, so stay tuned for that. Real quick, the schedule. We got a really cool one. We got a shoulder tap, and we got the power players with Max Maserati. Group coaching with Robert. He's going to do a walkthrough with Top Step X while the markets are open. Before he did it after the market closed, he's doing Top Step X walkthrough while the markets are open. So make sure to tune in for that. Super valuable. This afternoon, we got Hogan Rips for recap with Rips, then Jack, myself, and Rips for Power Hour. Then, of course, we got Dakota with Slow Markets.
Awesome.
Everyone, thank you so much. That was a ton of fun. Let's keep the profits in the pocket, and let's not go too crazy. The markets aren't doing much yet. So thank you, everyone, and stay tuned for Shoulder Tap.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. explain why you lose more money the longer? Okay. Can you explain? Okay, I see that, Thomas. Before I leave, can I explain what? Let me read this one more. The longer. I can't see your comment. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. All right, Thomas. So let's see what you're talking about here. I want to help you, Thomas. Okay, so Thomas. Let's see your question here. Before you leave, can you explain why you lose more money the longer you wait? It depends, Thomas. It all depends, Thomas. It depends, Thomas, what you're holding. If you're in options, it's premium burn. Especially when the contract goes against you, right? But if you're in a short or long position, it shouldn't burn you. It should not burn you, brother. It shouldn't. It doesn't burn you. Oh, options? Oh, hell yeah, options will burn you, brother. It's called premium burn. Premium burn. It's the Greeks. And depending on what day your option expires, so if you're playing 0 DTE, which means 0 DTE means your option expires today, right? Not all options do that, right? Only like SPY, SPX, QQQ, they're 0 DTE, so they expire today. So those ones are the most volatile and the most dangerous, right? Because if they go in your favor, you can make a lot of money, or if they go against you, you can get burned. But there's two things that when I trade options, there's always two things that I always remember, right? The max that you can lose is how much the option costs, right? But the max you can make is, there's no number to how much you can make, right? I've made 300%, 500%, 600% off options before, right? That's off of a $50 contract, right? Now, the worst comes to worst, the most you can lose off a $50 contract is $50, right? But like I said, I've made up to 500 to 600 to 1,000% off of a $50 contract, right? Now that comes down to the Greeks, that comes down to technical analysis, comes down to your option, comes down to, when the option expires, it comes down to how much the option costs. Like yesterday, the premiums were crazy. So like, for example, what I'm saying crazy is, so normally a SPY contract is anywhere between in the money $90 to $100, right? Yesterday it was between $250 to $300, right? That's premium, right? Premium burn, delta decay, all of that goes into effect when you're. So if you're someone that likes to hold, Thomas, you have to find out what your trading DNA and what type of trades you're gonna take, right? I trade options, I trade futures, I trade both, right? So for me, when I know it's gonna chop and I have to stay in something a little bit longer, I'm gonna go to futures because there's no premium decay, right? As long as the price stays where it's at, that's how much that contract's gonna cost. It's not gonna change regardless of how long you hold it, as long as it doesn't go against you, right? Now in options, even if it doesn't go against you and you're holding it for a long time, it will burn. It will burn against you. That's why options are like hit or quit. Like I'll do options on the breakout. I'll buy SPY options, and you have to buy, a minimum of 5 to 10, and then I'm not sure if that answers your question, Thomas, but I'm hoping that helped a little bit. I'd have to go more into detail, into depth of why the options are burning, but the more or less breakdown is because of the option price of when it's expiring, the Greeks, and the premium. Hopefully that helps you, Thomas. 0 DTE.
And welcome to Shoulder Tap. Time to share some success and, of course, time to avoid that failure. We got Mick, our risk manager, here. But before we bring Mick in, boy, that quiz was sitting out there a long time. James, what was the answer to that?
The answer to that question was D. All of the above.
All of the above. I think that's usually what I used to put on for my SAT score tests. you see D, you just, well, you're almost right. Anyway.
If you're giving me multiple choices, I might as well select all of them.
There. Thanks, James. All right, Mick. Welcome back, Mick. On this
What's up,
wonderful Blackjack 21st of March. And good to see you, my friend. And I know that we're short on time here, so let's fire it up. I'll light the wick, and we'll get going on this. But what do you got for us today, brother?
All right, I want to start out with some follow-ups from FOMC Day yesterday. It was a rather exciting day, and JD, who's in here in the office with me, he and I had a fun time around the
I definitely need to learn more about it. I only do options and would like to know all about options for options. Yeah, for sure, man. I trade options for 10 years, Thomas. And I still trade options to this day. It's options,
so I've got a few shout-outs for traders.
So depending on what ticker you're trading, right? I don't know if you're trading SPY. When I trade options, I only trade like one ticker. I'll trade SPX or SPY, right? And I'll just concentrate on that. And then if you're a day trader, if you're trading intraday, looking for the breakouts, play 0 DTE, right? Now, if you're looking for longer swings, then then you can swing trade it. But I'm sure you're aware of that, Thomas.
So 10,000 in 2 days, pretty good. And then Nicholas T. locked in that $4,700 winning day yesterday. So
you know what, Thomas? It seems like you want to learn, brother. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna invite you
up 3,300
to our Discord, right? And I want you to check it out, our Discord, because if you go into the options section, it's gonna have everything in there about the Greeks and all of that good stuff, man. Free Discord, brother. It's free. So check it out. I'm sure it'll answer a lot of your questions.
She managed the trade well because
but this is MDR's MDR trading.
Before it,
free Discord.
There's a massive tail on that daily gold chart right
please.
Now.
Any questions?
Big fall off after the big pop yesterday.
I'm sure you'll.
All right, so
you
Eddie
will find your answers there.
One of our live traders yesterday.
If not, you can send me.
He's got 10 NASDAQ on.
Ah!
He's up
You're already there,
14,
brother.
14,
Yeah, okay. Okay. I know who you are now.
Damn, like,
Sorry.
Thomas got-
Sorry, Thomas.
Got the tiger by the
I know
tail
exactly
here,
who you are.
And it's coming up to like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
before the
Yeah.
FOMC.
Yeah, man.
I like this.
I wouldn't get too caught up, right, on the Greeks,
And,
right?
that position purred nicely. I
I
told
wouldn't
John,
get too caught up on the Greeks,
JD
Thomas.
over
Where
there was like, oh, we got a guy who's long
what I-
on
oh, what
NASDAQ.
happened?
He's got
What I would
4,900
concentrate more
trade
on,
equity
right,
in it. John's like,
personally,
is he going to be
is,
riding into the FOMC? I'm like, well, we're like 4 minutes away. I certainly think he is. So obviously we got to pop on the news with the rates
But,
staying the same. So the
yeah,
market
you
rallies
get caught
first
up
10
concentrating on the
he's
Greeks
up
too
like
much.
15,000,
It's
16,000.
you're gonna spend too
John
much
and I are like,
time
get out,
trying to
get out,
concentrate on the
John,
Greeks, and it's gonna
where's
take
his
you away
exit?
from the
Where's his
trade.
exit? So I quote the price that he's got his.
When it comes
his
down
lead
to
off,
options,
way up there.
especially if you're
And,
doing zero DTE,
he came
I
really
wouldn't pay
close a
attention
couple
too much
times,
to
pulled
those
back,
guys,
came
the
close a couple
Greeks.
times, and then John's like, did he move his
You
offer?
know,
Did he move his
once
offer? I'm like,
you're
"Oh, we
once
kept
you're
it
able
where it
to
is."
lock
Sure
yourself
enough,
in, you
boom.
can just look at the option block and you
Offer
can kind
gets
of more or
hit.
less tell which
20,000,
options you want to
like
go
400. I know
for,
John
right?
quoted the exact number, but he made over 20.
When I was
grand
trading
yesterday.
just
So
strictly
that was a really
options, I'd
nice
buy
day for
one in the
Edward.
money and I'd buy one
it
out the
made for
money,
an
right?
exciting
And
afternoon
then,
here. Most of our traders
but now
did
I
sit
just
on
strictly
their
buy
hands
just
yesterday
in the
during
money,
FOMC,
in the
which
money,
I
and
really
then
like. There was a lot
SPX
of
will do
good,
like lottos,
on
and we'll
the
look for
boards
lottos that are
yesterday,
like
and,
maybe like
for them
50
to,
cents,
lock it in and
anywhere
not
between
risk
50
that.
cents
I
to
know I've shared
$1.20,
horror stories
which means
about,
$50 to $120. We'll
that
look for
trader from
options in
France
that
who
price on the
had
SPX in the
amassed
power
a
hour,
large, very large
and
account
we'll
balance, being
600
up-
to
he was
500x
up,
those.
15 grand on an FOMC day.
Right, CP?
and
Are you there, CP?
traded
Is anybody in Zoom here?
against- traded into
Can kind
FOMC.
of
Fought the
talk
market the entire
let
way.
them know
and
about
turned a
our
$15,000
lottos. Oh no, you can see
winning
the
day
on the
into a
YouTube.
$3,000
The YouTube has
day.
lotto.
I remember John.
My goodness, really?
Said he almost. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, but
that was
I don't know what else to say about the
times
Greeks, man.
that
What else
that
can I tell you
happened
about
for
the
that
premium
trader.
burn
But,
and the options?
Nobody
Yeah.
did that yesterday.
Anytime,
so it was a really good day.
best way I
and
could
really
say,
happy
right,
for
best
our
thing
live
that I could
traders
say
put up
is
20
that
grand.
anytime you're
So, I'm
chopping
gonna talk
or you're
about,
stuck in consolidation, your option is gonna burn.
Excuse me.
It's gonna
I'm
burn.
talk about
And then
Alan,
while
one
it's
of our
chopping and
traders who did
consolidating,
back-to-back
and it starts
$8,000
going
days
against you, you're gonna burn
yesterday
even
and then
more.
today. But before I
right?
get to him, I have a
So it's like
shout out
you're
for one of our
double
live traders.
getting stabbed
She actually
twice.
lost her account
Once from the
today.
trade going against you, and then once
But
from
it's
the
a
premium.
shout out. It's not a
right?
shoulder tap. And I'll
But
tell
it
you
works
why
vice versa
when we
too,
pull up
right?
Fatima's card.
So when you're in a positive
Everybody
trade
here-
right now.
and the trade's going for
everybody
you,
here who's watched this, this segment, for
right?
a
When the
while
trade
has
is
heard
going
us talk
for
about
you,
Fatima. Our other
it's
risk
double.
manager,
You get the
Brett,
premium,
has
you get
built a
premium
really,
boost,
really good, strong
and you
relationship
get the
with her.
price that's
And,
pushing up.
after
So that's one of the reasons why
I believe
options
1 day
explode like
of
that.
live account,
They blow up
91
hard
days,
like
think
that,
about
right?
that
Because
for
of
this
premiums and
Crazy.
stuff like that.
That's
But if
more
you're,
time
if you,
than
Thomas, if you're,
spend in the
what do you want me to
live
call you?
accounts.
Is that okay? Can I
So
call you Thomas?
I have a ton of respect for her.
Or what do you want me to
for
call you?
those
I've never
91
asked you
days
that,
spent in
Thomas.
the account. And I'll talk a little bit about, the other areas where I have respect for Fatima.
I don't know, whatever you want me to call you, Thomas, leave it in the
Obviously,
chat,
I said she
so
lost
I know
her
I can
account
start
earlier
calling you
today.
that.
These metrics are not good.
But
There's a lot of good stuff.
yeah,
that
I
you
wouldn't
can
get
do.
too caught up on
And
the
I really truly
premium
believe
on the
that Fatima's
premiums
got a
and
very bright future
Greeks.
in this business.
Times you want to
because
watch
of her
premiums is
ability
like
to
during
adapt,
big
make
data.
changes,
Anytime
make
like
adjustments, not only to her
FOMC,
strategy,
job,
but her
JOLTS,
risk parameters,
unemployment.
and,
Anytime there's big
equally
data,
as
the
important,
premiums are always going to be
reaching out
crazy,
and
right?
asking for
Because
help.
there's going to be big moves. So they know
She's a
that
regular
people are going to want to get
contact
into
we
those
have
contracts,
with
so
our
they
live
raise the
traders. She calls
premiums,
in, she
right?
talks to us
Same
about
thing
her
when
trading.
there's
Asks for her
earnings
advice.
calls, right?
She's
Like when there's
active
earnings on
chat here
Tesla,
on
Apple,
YouTube
whatever.
for,
The
Top
option
50
premiums are fucking
asking about
crazy.
risk
They're like,
management, and,
I'll tell you, I'll be normal option price $100 is like $1,000, right? So that's the times you want to look at the premium, right? But once you trade long enough, like I've trained a lot of the guys in the mentorship, I've trained them to where they just open up the option block
not even halfway through.
And they can see which one they
these
want.
91
You know what I
days
mean?
that
They
she
can
spent
see
in this
everything
account.
right there.
She
you know?
started reaching out. like
I used to
we
do the
talked
same thing, bro. I used to sit
asking
there
what she
and
could do
look at
to
each
kind of,
option, try to
help
figure
herself
out the
and
Greeks,
protect
try to
that
figure out the
she
premium.
did.
Yeah, it helps. It gives you a little
And,
edge, but
she's someone who
I'm a momentum trader, so
has
like
established a
the
personal
little
loss
premium
limit
is
for
not gonna
herself on
make or
multiple
break my
occasions.
trade,
She's
right?
adjusted it
Because I'm not
accordingly.
looking for a little
She's
5,
had her back
10%. I'm
against the
looking
wall,
for
going back a
50,
couple
60,
months now.
100%,
Changed
right?
her
So those
personal
little
loss
premiums
limit. I
is
think
not
she
gonna
had it
make
down
or
to-
break
and
my
she's on a
trade.
150K.
My
so
main
this is a
objective when I'm in an
$3,000
option
standard
is
daily loss
to
limit,
get
I
in the
think.
money.
She's had her loss limit.
So
as
in the
low as
money, say the
$200
price is
at one point in
523,
time.
right?
She traded really
Or
well.
523.80,
450
right?
winning days.
We're 523.80,
While
right?
maintaining a
I would buy a
200
524.
daily loss limit, a personal loss
That's
limit that we
directly in the
instituted
money.
for her.
We're gonna approach
and she really turned things
524,
around. Overall,
and then when
you
this
know,
523.80
she struggled,
starts to push up,
she
the
lost
premium
the
will
account,
also
so
start to spike.
was not
So
profitable
once,
overall. She did take a nice
a lot of times too is when you're in the money, that's
early
when you
on.
get the most burn.
I have so many
That's,
good things to say about
because
her.
it's
While
waiting to make a
trading
move,
wasn't
waiting to make a move.
profitable,
You know, it could either
she
burn
really
really up or
rounded
burn really
it
down.
out
I'm not sure.
and,
I'm not sure that makes
and-
sense.
and made
But yeah, Thomas, man,
survive in this account for a long
yes,
period of time. I don't know if you have the trade.
it's a premium
report
burn.
already,
That's the best way I
but,
can
I
explain
got
it.
it up
And
here.
it's just the
Yeah, you
option.
can see
Because
a very
what
clear
with
line
options is
she
what
made.
happens is
Didn't
people are
focus
selling
on what
those,
she was doing,
and there are people that sell these
completely
credit
changed
spreads.
things, and yeah,
So
it was
somebody
kind of a
that
slow
you're
bleed
buying those
in the
options
end,
off of is selling
she
them,
wasn't,
right?
you know, swinging for the fences
I used to
like
do
she
that
did
too. I used to
early
sell.
on,
I used to
and,
sell credit spreads, especially on like FOMC
you know, I
days and
just-
stuff like that. You make a
I
lot of
wanted
money
to
selling
talk
options.
about her
But
because
there's somebody
we
selling
have
that
so many
option that you're
traders.
buying,
We don't have
right?
a lot of traders reaching
And
out and
they're
seeking help.
making
We
money
certainly do
strictly
have
off of the
traders reaching
premium.
out, seeking
So you
help,
gotta
making
when you're looking at
adjustments, but she
something,
is
look
like
at it on
a
both
shining
sides, right?
example
Like,
of
okay,
what you
if
should
the
be
premium's
doing
burning and
when
I'm
you're
losing
trading.
money, where's
If
that
you're
money
struggling,
going?
even if
It's
you're
going
not
to the guy that sold you the option, right? So you got to think about
I feel
it.
like I've kind of spoke my piece on her.
Everyone,
you know, I don't
there
have any,
for
you know,
in order
shiny statistics
for someone to
talk
sell
about
the
her, but
option,
I
there
have
has to
a
be
ton of
incentive
respect
for them, right? And the
her
incentive
and,
is
how
the premium
seriously
burn,
she took
right?
this account.
So
There's-
it's
in
both
this- in
ways.
this
It's
trading
either
space,
the
there
guy
are
who's
a
selling the
ton of
option is going to make
brilliant
money off the
competitors
premium
out
burn,
there. Everybody's
or
got a bullseye
you're going to
on
make
their
money
back,
off of the breakout.
you know, meaning your
And
competitors
now
wanna
it
take
comes
money
down
out of your
to
account.
discipline
It's,
and who has the better
this
setup
business is a
and
zero-sum
who can
game, so
execute
for
better,
every
right?
dollar made,
Because
there's a dollar
just
lost.
because it goes to your target doesn't mean you're going
winner
to
and a
execute
loser
and
for each
exit
contract,
and get it,
that's
right?
traded.
Same thing
And,
with the
she
premium,
really
right?
took her-
You know, it
took her
doesn't necessarily
craft
mean just because your
seriously.
contract gets premium burn doesn't
And it's
necessarily
always
mean that
the
you're going to
people
exit
that
there
take
and
things
sell
more
it.
seriously
So
that are
it-
gonna,
it-
you know, be on the
It's a
receiving
little
end of
tug
the
of war
money as
game.
far as
Little
taking
tug of
money
war
out of the
game.
market.
But I appreciate
It
the
didn't happen.
appreciate
I mean,
the
again,
question, Thomas.
She took a
It got
$5,000
my
payout
brain
in this
moving a little
account.
bit.
She didn't take a
Uh,
lot of money out of the
I
market.
appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you,
but
Thomas. All right, so I'm gonna
if
take a
she
break. I'll be back,
continues on
guys.
this path
It's about to be
and
lunch here,
refine her
and
trading
then I will be back
strategy
after.
a little bit.
In my two cases, funds
continues to
have
take it as seriously,
overdrawn. Let me
continues to be
let me
hungry
see
to
what are you
grow
saying again?
and get better.
Sorry, I
She's
want
gonna
to see what
probably
you have
be
to say,
taking a
Thomas.
lot of
I
money
really
out
do.
of the markets at a future date.
Before I walk
in
away, because I'm
time.
gonna take a break here. Let me see.
I think
what
one
Thomas
thing
said.
for her.
Okay, so in my
aside from
case,
all of
funds
her
have
efforts
gone
to get
down
better,
over 2 months,
the kind of the
and
writing
I'm
is
now
kind
at the end of
there
my
as
funds
far as
before
the
I just
risk
deposit
reward.
more,
You
so
know,
I'm
she's
down.
only-
Don't deposit any more money, Thomas.
She's only
Listen
got
to me, brother.
35%
Listen to me, brother.
46%
I've been through it.
trades.
Trading
The
over
risk
10 years,
reward is
right?
a little worse
You're gonna
than
keep
1 to 1.
depositing
So I
money.
think
Don't
that's
do
team
it. Trust
if you're
me.
in
Just
the
listen
chat,
to me,
if you're
right?
in
In my
in
case,
TV today and you're
in my
watching,
case, my funds
that's
have
one
gone
thing you
down
really need
over
to
2
focus
months,
on.
and
If you
I'm
can
now.
adjust your
I
risk
lost
reward
for
and
over
go
2
from
years
being
straight,
worse than
Thomas.
1 to 1
I lost for
to
over 2 years straight,
just
brother.
going 2 to
So
1.
it doesn't matter how much money you have in your account. It doesn't matter if you have a bunch of money to trade. It doesn't matter if you have a little bit of money to trade. A little bit it, and a lot of
really
it
great job.
is not going to
91
change
days
you
in a
from
live
being a
account.
good trader
She
or a
wasn't
bad
screwing
trader.
around with other
right?
trading combines
So,
or other XFAs during that time.
whatever
She had laser
funds
focus on this
are
account.
still available, right, that you still have in your account, trade with those funds. Don't add to those funds, Thomas, right? Do not add to those funds, right? And just size down, right? So it's gonna be hard, man, and this is what a lot of people go through, and it's just a learning curve, right?
And we appreciate her.
What I've seen, and from the handful of people that I've mentored, right,
If we follow through,
it's about 2
with
to
our
3
success
years.
strategy, sometimes
The
market
fastest
just
that I've
isn't
seen is
there.
about a year and a
And what I
half
see here
before
is
someone's
excellent management
profitable
Like you said
before
earlier,
someone
she didn't
is
take out the home run bat
can
and
actually
swing
do
the
it
fence.
for a living, right?
Tried to
And when I'm
chip
saying
away.
profitable,
I
I'm
see
not
it
saying,
there.
oh, you make money for a
Challenging
month, you make
themselves
then
to
you
get
make
to
money,
back
then you don't
themselves
make
up
money,
for
then you
being
make
in a
money for a
corner.
month. That's not what I'm talking about.
yeah.
I'm talking about making
Another
money
comment, like you
every
said,
week,
Vic,
every
she'll be
month.
back. She
Um,
will be back.
you know,
and,
you know,
I
just
see,
being
I
very,
have to
very,
compliment her also.
not
You know, it's
being
a very
very,
good.
just
look
doing
here
it
as far as her
consecutively,
trading.
you know,
Yeah,
concurrently,
it really
every
was.
day
I
doing
mean,
it, right?
She fought
And
hard.
what I've seen, it takes about
She fought hard. on
takes
it,
about
and,
almost a year
and it
and
really
a
kept her
half,
in the
the
account,
shortest time span,
you know,
right?
longer
Because
than-
what will happen
you know,
is
I
traders
just-
they'll
last
make
thing,
they'll
I
trade
really
good,
appreciate
man. They'll
that
trade
she fought
good,
out
and they'll go
and
through
didn't
like
say, oh, I
a
got
quarter,
200
right, or a
left in the
cycle,
account
right?
with
And they'll
person
make
size
money,
on
and they'll
it,
think,
so
oh man, I'm
I
good,
do
and
see
this and that. I know how to
talk
make
about
money.
that.
And then
People
they'll
that
start
have,
hitting
you
a
know,
wall,
a
and
$3,000
then they'll start
account
losing money,
balance,
losing money, losing
after,
money,
you know,
right?
X amount of trading days, and they go
Yeah,
to 3,000.
yeah. Downsize your
account.
trade,
I
bro.
absolutely
So I
get
don't know
that.
exactly how
That's
you're
not
trading,
good.
right?
She did it well.
But it
very
doesn't matter if
classy.
you're trading 100
Let's
contracts
pull
or
up
5
the
contracts,
cards for
right?
Alba. I
If you
told
can't
we'll
execute
talk
on the
about
5
Alba.
contracts, then there's
He's the
no
guy
hell
who put up
reason why you
8,000
should
yesterday.
execute
He's
on
up
100
8,000
contracts,
again this
right?
morning. And let me get his trade.
Me personally,
Trading out of Phoenix,
if I was
Arizona.
mentoring you and you're in my mentorship, I'd fucking tell you don't put no fucking money in there. Don't put a fucking single dime into your fucking account, right? Until you can be profitable for 90 days with the money that you have in there. That's what. If you were in my mentorship, that's what I would tell you, Thomas. I'd be like, bro, what are you doing, bro? For 2 months, you fucking deposit money. It's been bad. What makes you think on the 3rd month that all of a sudden something's gonna change? No. Next time you're gonna deposit money, Thomas, is when you're profitable, bro. You're not putting any more money into your account, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't fucking do it, Thomas. And if you want to do it, go do like fucking Top Step, bro, and go buy a 50K, 100K account for $100, bro.
They do have a big appetite
So that
for
at
risk.
least you'll lose
risk
$50
rewards there,
instead of
which, you know, translates to good
But
stuff.
yeah,
So
bro.
I would say Alba's,
Thomas,
you know,
please, bro.
relatively
Just
heavy
you know,
hitter.
I know you're your own man.
Appetite for
I don't
risk.
give. This is
But
not
they are
financial
managing
advice. We haven't
and
signed any
despite not being
contracts.
consistent more
But
than
Thomas,
half the time,
please,
yeah,
bro.
they
Please,
are.
bro.
I mean, after
Please,
13 days,
do
they've
not
got
put
a
any
really
more money
nice,
in your
healthy
account,
account
bro.
balance.
Do not put
And,
any more money.
you know,
I don't get no
who doesn't wanna
benefit,
make
right?
$1,000
I don't get no
a
benefit
payout?
of you losing money or you putting money in your account or
really
you
like,
not putting money in your
another thing I
account,
also
right?
like about Alba
This is just
you
me
look at the average
personally
trades per
telling
day,
you
they're only taking 3 trades per day. They're all
from the
10
things that
lots.
I've
They're all
gone
10
through and
lot
from the
trades.
people that I've
Alba is a
mentored.
10 lot
I've
trade.
mentored handfuls of people, right?
But, you know,
And
look,
handfuls of
this
these
is what they're
people
doing,
trade
and,
professionally. When
you
I
know, they
say
actually
trade
have
professionally,
relatively short
they file
trades,
taxes as a
both the
trader.
winners and the
They
losers
make a
in only
living for
3
their family,
minutes.
right?
But this is really
So,
good stuff.
Thomas,
and,
I'm gonna beg you.
I
I'm gonna
think
beg you, bro. You're gonna do what you do,
so,
right? And I was in the same
not
boat as
always
you,
an
right?
area for
As soon as I
improvement to
was
talk
getting
about when it
paid,
comes
I
to
go
a
deposit
profitable
money
trader.
into my
Alba's
trading
got
account.
it. He's making over
And
$1,000 a day.
it was like this, right?
One
It was
thing
like
that
this.
I
It was
am
never
thinking about,
consecutive,
though, when I
right?
look at
It was
the
like
trade
this.
report here,
Make money, lose money.
is
Make money, lose money.
these
At the
losing
end of the day,
days,
I was losing more money than I was
more
making,
often
right?
than not, are they're hitting the daily loss limit.
So,
and I talked about it yesterday with
You know, from
yeah, you know, if you
from
put a
trader
10
to
lot
trader,
on
bro,
and you trade on NASDAQ,
don't deposit money, bro.
3,000, you know, in profits
If
or
anything,
losses can come
let that
relatively
money
quickly.
go.
So,
What you have in there,
one
let it go to
small
zero.
area for
It might be
little subtle tweak. And it's
something
not
to
an
open
easy
up your
one
mind,
because
right?
It is kind of changing how
I'm
they
not
actually
trying to
trade
tell
the
you
market.
to spend money with me
This
and
trader
get
went from,
education, but
trading
instead of putting the fucking money into your account, go get some education, bro. Go invest. You understand what investment is. Invest that money in yourself and sharpen yourself, bro. Have someone, you know, I'm not trying to sell you anything, but have someone examine your shit, bro. I don't know if you do journaling, right, or if you have TradeZilla. If you don't get that shit, bro, you're missing out. You need TradeZilla. You need to understand. You need to get your trading psychology on check. You got to get a routine. You have to have a trading setup.
You're taking the heat on that trade as opposed to
yeah, brother.
all 10 contracts. So I think
Yeah.
if
It's
Alba
just
is able to
don't
make
put
an
money.
adjustment
If you're gonna
to
take
the
any advice
strategy,
from me, do not
scaling
deposit any
those
fucking money in
positions,
there, bro.
I think
It's
we're going to
just
see
it.
fewer losing
I'm getting
days,
hot right now just thinking
some
about it
smaller
because
losing
I hate it
days,
when the market maker
and
takes
heck,
money
that
from
average daily
from my
payout
people.
could
You're my
be,
people now, bro.
a much bigger
You're considered
number.
my people now, Thomas.
Right.
I took you
Nick,
in. But I hate
would
when that
suggest,
fucking the market maker takes money, and I know what's gonna happen, bro. Trust
you're
me.
blowing some
Whatever
confidence.
money you're gonna put
I
in
would
there.
rather quit before
I hate to
get
say this,
shut
man. I
down
don't want to
by
fucking say this, but you're gonna lose it.
And that's something that might
You're
be
gonna lose
applied
it, bro.
here. and,
I don't know how long
maybe
you've been trading, Thomas. I don't know your setup. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how long or how many years. You know what I mean? But
psychologically, for me,
I can tell you that it's not a good
before that
idea,
happens,
brother.
It's going to be like, all right, you didn't
I can tell you
get
it's
me,
not a good idea, brother.
almost, but I'll be back tomorrow.
But I'm
with
gonna
you
take
there,
my lunch,
Eddie.
guys.
Absolutely. Take a look at some of the win-loss durations on those losing days where they did hit 3,000. I mean, they haven't, because they go all in on the 10 contracts, they don't really give themselves very much time to end before they hit that. If you look at some of these losing days, I mean, $3,000 daily loss limit hit in 47 seconds. They spent less than 1 minute participating in that trading session. There's another one, 36 seconds. You spent half a minute trading, 31 seconds. We're talking about someone
Maybe I was
that,
just talking
these
to
markets
myself.
are open 23
Or
hours
maybe
a day.
not.
They're
Either
spending
or, if you
half
were
of a
listening or
minute
not.
trading before they
I
hit
hope
their
that
daily
helps,
loss
Thomas.
limit.
But you're gonna do what you're gonna do at the end
They
of
are
the day, bro.
profitable.
You're gonna do
doing
what you do
that,
at the end of the day.
but, I mean, that kind of like,
And I recommend.
makes me a little
I highly
sick.
recommend against it.
I'm happy you brought up, getting
I
out
highly
earlier
recommend
because
against it,
that
brother.
kind of made my eyes gravitate towards the time
It's a
spent.
mindset.
Yeah, it's a
But
mindset. but,
anyway,
like,
Nick,
Yeah. Don't do it, Thomas, please,
We
bro.
are-
Let me help
we're
you, bro.
just
Come here
about
tomorrow,
to
bro,
actually
and
be
we'll,
overtime.
we'll help. We'll help
Any
each other,
last
bro.
words for Albie?
You know.
I already
Don't
said
do it, man.
No
Just
last
trust me,
words.
man. I don't know how many years you've been
Keep
trading,
up
but
doing what you're doing
I've been
well,
trading for
and, try and think about scaling in on those
almost
big
15
position
years, bro.
sizes. That's all I got.
coming up 15 years coming up.
Mick, appreciate it.
Um,
Thank you very much, my friend.
and
We'll be back here tomorrow.
it's hard, man. It's hard. You know, I lose friends
I'll be back here with you,
on a
Nick.
weekly basis,
And I know that
man.
we've got some other
I
cards
make
we
friends
gotta
on a
talk
weekly
about, but
basis.
coming up
and
next, yes, it's Max
and,
Maserati, Robert,
you know, trading has a lot to do with it.
Yes,
And
Max.
it's hard because sometimes
Otherwise,
people,
Mick, have a great day, my friend.
they don't want to
And,
hear it,
We're
bro.
gonna take a time out. Be right back for our
They don't want to hear it.
players.
That's my whole thing. This is why I'm here. I'm trying to reach people, trying to help people. And if I can help you just a little bit, Thomas, then yeah. Especially you know, I know there's people that can't afford it and don't have money for personal private one-on-ones and stuff like that. But as long as I'm live on YouTube and I'm doing live, I'll fucking help you, bro. I'll answer your questions and stuff like that. But now when it comes to like custom stuff and like private one-on-one and me going deep with you and stuff like that and taking time away from my family, that all that stuff costs money. That's one-on-one mentorship, one-on-one sessions and stuff like that. But as long as I'm here live on YouTube, I'm gonna help, bro. I'm gonna help everybody. Yes, sir. Lunchtime for me.
Welcome, power players. Everyone's favorite power player, the man in the middle, Max Maserati, joined by my partner, Robert. Coach Robert, Max Maserati, how are we doing? Looking dapper as always. Talk to us. Coming to you live from London, England. What's up, Max?
Very good, very good. So far, so good. I'm very happy to be here with you. So I hope everyone who's listening to us or is watching us, wherever they are, I say, hello, guys. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope next week, next year will be much better.
Already next year's better. How have you been trading lately, Max? Tell us what your thoughts are on the markets. It seems like every time we see you we're making new all-time highs, whether it be the Nasdaq or the S&Ps, even gold was above 2,200 today. What's your take on these markets? Where are we heading next? Are we going to 5,400s in the S&Ps, or are we going to 19,000 in the Nasdaq? What are your thoughts on where these markets are?
I think right now the market is quite tricky. So there's a lot of uncertainty in a way that we don't know where the market is heading. So, like, for example, last week the market was supposed to at least make a deep retracement or reversal, but it didn't. So I was expecting it to do it, but it didn't. So basically, we don't know what we are looking at. We might have a retracement and all-time high again, probably until mid-year. We don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know. It's quite complicated now, I think, in my opinion. And with Bitcoin going down, it's a complete mess, I would say. So out of our expectation.
I would agree with that. Hey, Robert, really quick, everyone's favorite. Hey, by the way, just let's get this out in front of it right now. Coming up at noon Central, Robert has an amazing Top Step X walkthrough coming at you while the markets are open. We're going to go through all the features. Robert, tell us about that really quick before we join Max. I want to make sure that everyone's tuned in for this amazing walkthrough that we're going to do here in about 55 minutes.
Yeah, thanks, Andre. Good to see you there, Max. I appreciate you being on here as usual. It's just 12 o'clock, right after we have shoulder count. We have power players now. We'll do the top quiz. Right after that, the group coaching special segment. I'll be on screen just with a Top Step X screen, just like this, going through all the features. High-level overview. We only have an hour, or give or take 55 minutes or so. JD will be in the background. We do have it structured, so I do have a list of things I need to go through. JD is going to feed me some questions, and we'll try to go over everything as best I can. Not a huge amount of deep dive. We only have an hour. You can see the 2-hour one I did on the YouTube channel. You can find the Top Step X. There will be more of these. We will keep doing them as we add more and more features. Stay tuned. We'll see you back at noon. Max.
Very good, very good. So probably for the traders who's following us today, who's watching us, so I think I'm giving free access to my indicators for 24 hours. So I will be sharing the code here on chat, so they can follow along with us if I need to explain the way I frame my trade. So I just share the code.
I see the chat. I see the chat. Do you want to read it aloud too? Read that aloud, so everyone. I see it in the chat, but the chat goes fast, so make sure you read that aloud.
Perfect. The code is MMM24H. All right. So I'm going to share the link to, so you can just. Okay. So I'm in slow mode. So. Yeah. Anyway. So I will be sharing the link on of group, so they can go and have access. They can go on my Twitter, and then they will have access. See, the code is MMM24H.
That's access to your indicators, correct?
Yeah, they access my indicator on the web for 24 hours.
Excellent. That's very kind of you. We appreciate it. We'll make sure to keep posting that throughout this segment. Thanks for joining us, Max. Like you said, so the markets have been quite complicated. I don't know if some people do know you, and we will tell your story here a little bit later for those that are meeting you for the very first time. So Max, you've been trading Nasdaq, you've been trading the ES lately.
You know, I'm an ES man. I don't get
out of me too.
Because Nasdaq is too fast, too crazy for me. Basically, I told one of my friends the other day, Nick, so we trade together. We've been like trading, like we have a lot of conversations. So I've been telling him that definitely Nasdaq for me is basically like gambling. I feel like it's for me it's like gambling because you can't really frame a trade. It doesn't give you enough time to frame a trade, and when it moves so fast. It's like news. It says news. If you trade news, it's like you're gambling. For me, Nasdaq is pretty much the same. So I'm like, stay away.
Robert, what are your thoughts? Robert, what have you been trading lately? I know you, hey, Robert, you okay? During fast markets, you DM me, said, take a look at the YM, take a look at the Dow. Robert, would you pull up a Dow chart and tell me what exactly you want? I know we were ripping higher, but let's touch on the YM, because I know the YM's been getting a lot of love lately, and we shouldn't leave it neglected. So, Robert, talk to us about the YM and what we were seeing there. Nice. That's nice.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a way to go there, production crew, jumping right onto it, switching charts like that. I love it.
They're good.
The reason I put that comment in there, Andre, is because we were talking about the NQ, everybody's favorite instrument, something like 78% traders and Top Step were trading it, but it wasn't doing anything. So I say it wasn't doing anything. It was kind of bouncing around a little bit, right? So we're like, what do we do with this? Like Max said, we could just get in here and all of a sudden it just takes off, goes something. So I said, you know what? Take a look at the YM. So we're looking at MNQ right now. And I'm just going to simply switch this over to YM. I'm going to type the word YM and the Dow shows up. It's the same chart, but look at this. This is our open right here. It had a little dip in the morning, which took the short and then the long and the opening range. It was in the ES, but we still had a dip down and back up. And then what did it do? It kept right on going. Now here's what I like about this. It moves similar to the NQ. There were no ticks in between, so we know the NQ is 0.25, 0.50, 0.75, and then the whole number. YM doesn't do that. It doesn't have ticks in between. They're just straight single numbers, single points. And it's $5 a point, whereas NQ is $20 a point. And if you look at the two of them, and I'll do this later on, not in the Top Step X demo, but when I do Discord stuff, we'll go short on both of them, and they'll both move just about the same amount. And if it's against you, you're down $250, in the NQ you're down $80 in the YM. So it's a little more forgiving. 30 stocks in the YM, but they are price weighted, and we know Amazon jumped in there, but it didn't have a huge impact because of the price weighting on it and the percentages of it. So that's what I like to look at, and that was a comment in there, and I'm glad y'all jumped on there and said, oh yeah, look at this. This is running up like crazy. At least it's a smoother move. Is it always like that? No. Sometimes the Dow chops and the NQ takes off or drops down all day long. You know, who the hell knows, right? But if one instrument isn't working for you, it's nice to have a backup. And as I always say, it's nice to have something that is structured along with it. I'm seeing NQ and YM similar, or a correlation. Gold against silver, oil against natural gas, the dollar against the ES. So those are kind of my takes on there. We took a look at YM, and there it is. That's a 1-minute chart. Let me just real quickly to a 5-minute chart. We can see what it did. There it goes. That's the entire day right there. This blue line on the left-hand side, if you can see it where my cursor is right now, that's the market open 5 p.m. last night. Didn't do a heck of a lot overnight, but did make an overnight high. And what do we like to say when it makes an overnight high? The U.S. market doesn't like to keep those overnight highs. What did it do? It took it out, just kept right on running. Looked like a pretty easy trade once you get out of that first 30 minutes of the U.S. Open mess.
Yes, excellent. So the YM seems to be where the action is. Robert, thoughts, or Max, I'll get your thoughts. Max, have you ever dabbled in the Dow, or are you strictly just ES man? Obviously, Nasdaq is kind of a bit of a like you say, gambler. I think we mean that facetiously, loosely. It's not gambling; it's just the volatility. It's very thin. Liquidity isn't necessarily there compared to the ES or the Dow, right?
Yeah, definitely. For me, it's just like saying going, just like joking about it. The volatility, it's like it doesn't really give you time. I mean, for me, if you're a beginner, NQ is not the best asset to trade. Take your time, go on MES, go on ES. Take your time, find the best way to go around it, but don't start with NQ. Don't start with NQ.
No, do not. Absolutely not. I like that. I think those are very good words of wisdom there, Robert. Why are you laughing, Robert?
Because I agree with that 100%. I found it the hard way. I jumped over from trading low cap, low flow penny stocks, and the first instrument I traded was NQ. It didn't serve me well at the beginning, but I got used to it and I started to like it. Kind of fit my personality. But I'm liking the Dow these days.
So you work your way on it.
You should, yeah. I did not make a wise choice. I was used to trying to trade those little penny stocks, at the market open, flying around, trying to catch a runner on them. Did terrible. But then when I looked at futures, NQ was similar, so I was already kind of used to that movement. which still didn't do me any justification. I had to find my way around after that. And gold is not my baby whatsoever. Gold, my daddy. I think all the times I've traded gold, if I haven't won 0 trades, it was only one that I've like ever won in gold, and I just don't trade it anymore. Some people do, some traders do awesome in gold. I know Eddie loves it. He does great on it. Just doesn't work for me.
Understandable.
Yeah, I guess it has a. Max is Max. They're asking if you're Jamaican. Max, tell them a little bit about your story. Let's get into it. Let's meet Max Maserati. He has a very fascinating story. Where you came from, where you started, what your previous profession was, and to what you are now. Let's get into it, Max.
Love his story.
Yeah, let me go ahead. It's been how many times? It's been more like 6 or this is the 7th time.
You gotta do it. It's a fascinating story.
Every day we have new subscribers, we have new people coming in on Top Step TV. Let's go ahead. So basically, I was born in Haiti. So I grew up in Haiti, and then I studied. I went to medical school in Dominican Republic, and then after medical school, so I moved to the U.S. and I spent almost 1 year in the U.S. and I wanted to do an MD and after that I decided, oh no, this is probably I wanted to take a loan, and then it was too expensive. I'm like, okay, I'm giving up, and my main objective was to go to Japan, and after that I'm like, I want to go to Japan and do a master in public health instead. So went back to Haiti. I worked for 1 year, got my license as a doctor, and then I concourse on the Japanese scholarship. They have a scholarship for international students. So, and I was the laureate. So I win the scholarship, and then I moved to Japan at the University of Tokyo. Basically, I spent 4 years in Japan. I did my master's here over there, and then after my master's, but I was always interested in trading. So before I moved to Japan, I'm like, I want to be a trader, you know. And then once I moved in Japan, I opened my account. I went to Baby Pips. I studied Baby Pips, and then I studied the academy. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I'm good. I downloaded MT4, MT5. And then I started on demo, and I was making like $1 million on the demo. I'm like, oh my God, this is so easy. And then I invested $1,000, and then I lose it within 2 weeks. And I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. So I have only $100 left. I'm like, let me take it out. And then I stopped trading, and I stopped studying. I stopped studying as well because my master was like quite very, very busy. And then at some point, I moved to England. I moved to London in 2021. But I was always like, I need to find a way. I need to find a way to become a profitable trader. I want to be a professional trader. You know, even my background is medicine. I've spent more than 14 years in the medical field. But I'm like, I feel deep inside of me, like trading was calling me. I have this call, you know. And then when I moved here, I decided, okay, so I was going to take the exam here to practice medicine here to get the license here in London. And then while I was studying, and then so what I did, I'm like, okay, let me give it a try again. Maybe crypto might be much better. And then so I downloaded Binance. And I already had Binance because I was like just investing but not trading. And then I decided to start trading with Binance. And then this is the moment I lost a lot of money. I mean, not a lot compared to other people, but at least like around like $20,000 in Binance trading. It was crazy, overwhelmed. And then I'm like, okay, I need to figure that out. This is a matter of death. Or
I don't know about that.
I would be like dying, or I figure this out, and then die or try. And then, so what I did, I keep studying every day. So I was waking up at like basically at 2 a.m., 1 a.m. I was spending the entire day in front of the computer. And then sometimes my wife, she was encouraging me to study when the crypto didn't work out. She was like, you need to keep studying, just study. This is what you've been doing for your entire life. And then at some point, my wife's like, she said, okay, just forget about trading. You'll never be successful with trading. Trading is like, it's not, I never met anyone who's been successful with trading. This is all fake. And I'm like, okay, I agree with you. And then, so she thought, every time she thought I was studying, what I was doing, I was like just studying trading, finding a way, looking at the candlestick. And at some point, I'm like, oh, I got this wow moment. And then going through a lot of trial and error, to find something that can fit myself, that can fit my personality. So I went back to the candlesticks, and then to find out how they open, how can I really see what is happening within the candlestick? Because the market, you can't really predict it because it's people movement, people's behavior. So you need to find a way to being able to read the candlestick, because they will tell you everything you need to know. And I came to the realization that I figured out there's 10 ways a candlestick can close. Each of these close can tell you a story. And then if you frame these stories, you put them together, you can create a kind of bias. You can know where you want to go. And then once I did that, and then since crypto wasn't working for me, so I in one Discord group, and then one person was talking about futures, was talking about top step, and then after I figured out that crypto wasn't working, I went back to Forex. And then Forex was like a nightmare because like there's so many price, the spread, and I'm like, this is crazy.
Max, question now. Question.
Go ahead.
The medical field was not for you because trading was a calling, right? And your wife necessarily wasn't. Your wife had a healthy skepticism. Understandable, right? You got this education. You're a very, very smart individual. You're doing good work for the greater good of society. Then you're like, okay, I want to trade, right? And initially, we started trading. You started losing money. Like you said, you have great energy, very upbeat, very positive. Did you ever find a time where you're questioning yourself, is this the right decision that I'm making?
Yes, for sometimes I'm like a kind, I don't like challenges. I don't like people, I don't like anything challenge me that I can't do this. I don't like people telling me I can't do something. When someone tells me you can't do this, this will not work. So this is the moment I put all myself in. Whatsoever happens, so I need to figure this out. So even though sometimes I feel like maybe this might not work, but I'm like, it needs to work. I don't care, it needs to work. I'll keep going until I figure it out. Maybe if I quit now, I might have been like one step away from victory. And then if I just quit, I don't know. You know what I mean? So what I did, I just kept going. And at some point, I just gave up on Forex. I gave up on crypto. Even you give me $1 million, I wouldn't trade crypto.
Well, that's interesting because Robert, I don't think you got into crypto. You got into penny stocks, somewhat of a similar story. Did you ever dabble in crypto as well? What's your background?
I
think
did.
It was somewhat of a similar background.
Yeah, actually I did. And I'll make it brief and keep on Max here. But yeah, I ran an IT company my own for 17 years. I decided to sell out. I became a sports therapist. 2017, Bitcoin went through the roof, and that piqued my interest. But I didn't trade crypto at that time. I jumped into the penny stocks. But as I got more and more involved with the penny stocks and seeing how crypto was going with all these crap coins that were out there, it wasn't just Bitcoin, it was Litecoin, Ethereum, and all these other ones that are out, XRP.
Shit coins, call them what they are, Robert.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. So I just kind of dabbled with that. I actually became a U.S. ambassador for a product called Waves. They're still out there. I did that for about a year, just alongside with what I was doing. It was really fun, but irony being, last about June or so, I sold every piece of crypto that I had and focused entirely on trading futures.
Wow! Yep. Wow!
And I got to hand it to you, Max. With part of your story, I got to comment on this. Your resilience, and I love the fact that you following your passion, and you did not quit, and you put as much time and effort as you needed to finally become successful. That is like kudos to that right there, because a lot of people, traders, myself, we back off a little bit. We're like, can I do this? Can I do this? But I'm like you, man. I am one for a challenge. Absolutely. You want to see me perform? Give me a challenge, and that's the way it goes. And the funny story is, when you used to play like baseball and stuff, I would strike out. I'd miss catches in practice, but in the game, it was home run. Stealing bases, never missed a pop fly. It's one of those types of things that gets to me. You're the same way. I love you for sharing that story. It's amazing, and I do have an idea for you. You said the candles of NQ are all over the place. I got one answer for you: propofol.
Oh, well, you guys were talking. Stop me if you've heard this. We're making new highs in the S&Ps, about 13-ish, 13 points away from new all-time highs in NASDAQ. So we are seeing the buyers kind of creeping in there, kind of drifting higher. Can't really catch that hard of a bid, but when no one's looking, they do try to take a peek to the upside here. At NASDAQ trading above 18,700. As I say that, we dip right beneath it, but trading right around 18,700. S&P's trading around 5,320 even. It has been quite a bull market here in these equities. It's great for the 401ks. Gold trading beneath 2,200, as we see. Let's take a quick look at tilts while we're at it. 75% long in the gold, 62% long in crude, 50-50 ES, 50-50 NASDAQ. A little market recap there for you. As Max, did you trade yesterday? Did you trade FOMC? What were your thoughts? Were you able to capture some profits? It was quite volatile once Chairman Powell started speaking. We just see a move to the upside. I'm just wondering how you traded, if at all. Did you trade at all, or did you sit on your hands and sit that event out?
I can give you a walkthrough of the trade of yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I can. So I hope some of you guys already download the.
Oh, that background. You don't like that white background, Robert, do you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
So basically, okay. Guess this was the. Let me just clean up my chart.
All right.
Okay.
And tell us prices, Max, so we can't necessarily see the prices on the y-axis there. So make sure you call it specific prices.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that.
Yep.
So let's just go on WePlay, so I can have you a very nice walkthrough of my trade, maybe of the trade of yesterday or today. That was yesterday, right? Okay. So it was Tuesday. That's perfect. Great. Okay. Let me just took the this out, so the boxes, level settings, so you can see much. Okay. So for example, yesterday, when I wake up, right, what I see, so my candles like body close. I can put the table here so you can see. So okay, so okay. So basically, so when I wake up, I check and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a bullish body close. So I expect the Wednesday to touch the level here.
Well, prices, hey Max, prices, not levels. Give us prices, specific prices.
Oh yeah, like 52.44.00.
Okay.
Yeah, 52.44.75. Right. So I expected the price to go over here. So, and then this was my yesterday high, and today my drawn liquidity. Right. And then
yes,
so I mark this level here with the candle cross. So the close of the if they open it, it's bullish, bearish, it all depends. So just I mark the body as the yesterday's swing success. Okay, so I level as the daily draw on yesterday. Yesterday.
Hey Max, real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. Let's try to work on your connection because you're giving us really valuable information right now. You're kind of breaking up. So let's see if we can take you off real quick and we can reconnect and we'll bring you back on. But right now you're breaking up a little bit. This is very valuable information, so we want to get this right. So James, if you don't mind, we can fade him out and we'll bring him back on and get that connection tidied up. And Robert and I will hold down the fort from now, but Max, let's get your connection tidied up and we'll bring you back on because I want to recreate this trade from yesterday. So if we can do that, nice job there, James. We will bring Max right back in. We'll also give you that code for exclusive access to his indicators. Again, the code was M as in Mike, MMM24H. MMM24H. We're going to reestablish connection there with Max, and we're going to bring him back to you because we want to recreate that trade. So, James, when you think we're good to go, please bring him back in. But here we go, Robert. As we're talking, we're starting to see a little push to the upside here again. Very quiet. I'm looking at, of course, ES. If you want to take a peek at the YM, is the YM doing the same thing? I got your chart there. Let's take a look.
I have the YM. I'm gonna toggle through them for you. I have the YM up. It looks like it's just kind of hovering around a bit, not really peaking anywhere. We're gonna jump over the ES real quick, as you said. You're right. We just broke over it. We're running at 53.22-ish. We broke over that high, and a quick little run over to NQ while we're getting Max back in here. That is just about at the high. We are just a couple of points, and we know what a couple points means. In NQ, it means blink, and we will get them. It's like Max is starting to jump in the room, and I put a little look at this background. I made this for Max. Well, we get him in here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? This is my AI type thing. Little type of description.
Look at that Maz.
We asked for a Maserati with a sleek design, futuristic, around a bunch of charts, and that's what ChatGPT gave me. I love toying with that stuff.
Max would look slick in that thing, that's for sure.
I love it.
There you are, Max. Let's bring Max in. There you are, Max, the man in the middle. Hey, Max, they're asking in the chat, where do they use that code? MMM24H. Where do they use that code?
I just sent the. Let me send the link. I just sent the link.
Okay, send it to us in VMix. We'll pass that along. We'll pass it along, but yes. Yes, they're looking here. Mackenzie's looking for it. Mackenzie Lewis says, where's for Max Maserati model indicator? We are bringing that to you. We promise. We're making new highs here. S&P's 53.22 quarter. Now we're trading halves. Okay, great. So he's back in. All right, Max. All right, so you're talking about this trade from yesterday. You're targeting 52.44, I believe, in the S&Ps?
Yes. No, it was 52 4475.
4475, very good.
Yeah, 4475, yeah. Seems like I'm out again. So okay, great.
He's there.
No, you're there, Max.
Yeah,
We got you loud and clear.
Perfect. Let me go over it. So basically, when body close, so I'm expecting the next day to take the yesterday today drop on liquidity. So I got the before candle with the yesterday candle. So if the year candle is a bullish body close, I expect price to go up and take the high. So this is my joint liquidity for the day. If it's a bearish body close, for example, here in that case, I expect the price to go down and take the low. So and then there's the neutral, and then so I will send you guys I will send you some videos so you can watch my free webinar where I talk everything, I explain everything about the indicators and how to trade them. My model, you can use it with every single strategy you have. It will help you to refine your entry, right? So what I do next, I will be waiting for the next 4-hour candle to close, and so this is 2 p.m. So this is the 6 p.m. So this is the 10 p.m. So when the 10 p.m. candle close, I wake up in the morning. So it was a closed inside candle because it closed inside of the previous day, or the previous 4 hours. Okay, so what I'm looking for, I'm waiting for a bullish body close candle to be able to take a trade on the 4 hour. And then what I do next, I mark my fair value gap. Okay, so I will be marking my 4 hour. This would be like H4. H4, yeah.
Hold on, Max. You're coming in a little bit choppy again right now. I think we're starting to think it might have to do with the screen share, but I know this is very important stuff. Let's try to get this connection. James, if you could work with him again in the background, if at all. We want to get that connection right in. Hey, also, Max, while you're at, can you please share that link with us so we can share it with the chat here? Because the chat's very interested in that link for your indicators, please.
Okay, let me share it.
Thank you, appreciate that, man. This is very valuable stuff. I started to see a bit of a of a pullback off the highs here in the NASDAQ and the S&Ps. Gold upticking a little bit, kind of drifting higher, 2180. See if we can get up to those 2200s again. Looks a little bit far from now, but we will try to get. Yeah, but Max, please. You're gone for life.
Okay, let me once to. Okay.
Wow, listen, chat. If you guys are not being nice in the chat, we're not just gonna silence it. We're gonna block you, and then we're gonna ban you.
Forever. Piece
Sorry,
of trash.
but
Get out of here.
you
Get out of
can't
here,
be-
trash.
you
We don't have.
can't be
There's no
doing
room
stuff
for
like
that trash. Piece of
Right.
trash. Goodbye. Okay. We're starting to see a pull back here in the S&Ps. We'll see if we can get long here. Is Max really a doctor? Max is really a doctor. I can assure you, he's really a doctor.
Yeah, I am. I am.
Yeah, he's really a doctor.
Yeah,
He's really a doctor. Now he's trading. Okay, so we don't have a
Yeah,
screen share. That's okay, Max. Please, again, let's get that link here so we can share with the rest of the chat here. And we got, again, that code is MMM24H. MMM24H. Okay, Max. Okay, we got you loud and clear. So you get that link in here. Okay, so you're talking about that trade. We can just talk it out though. So you're looking for 5244, right? You're looking for 524475 after the Powell announcements. And how'd the market do? The market kind of rallied right through that, right?
Yeah. And yeah, the market won through it. So somehow I can't really access the video ninja. Let me try it again. Password is not. Okay. Oh, okay. Get it. Okay, I'm in. Perfect.
Okay, you're in. Yes, we need to. There you go. Very good. Dr. Maserati. They're calling you Dr. Maserati now.
Thank you,
Love
guys.
you,
Thank you.
Okay, wait. Did we get that link? Sorry, no. Did we get that link? I'm sorry. Did we get it? Because we gotta get that link. That's fine. We don't need a screen share. We're good, right? We're good there.
Yeah. Are you okay? Okay. Let me just share the link with you so you can share it on the chat. So.
Thanks for being patient with us. We're trying to get through this, and we really have a lot of control over sometimes the connections overseas. Things happen. It is what it is. Sometimes you get it, sometimes it comes straight through.
I love you, Max. I love you.
Yeah.
I love you too, guys. Yeah, and so and I started a master and a mentorship. I already have like 3 students. Like
really?
From last week. Yeah. They already funded with TopStep, by the way.
No way. All right, well, let me ask you about that. Okay, so you have 3 students. So you're mentoring now. What are the challenges you're seeing from these? I assume they're newer traders, correct? These are newer traders. And what are the challenges that you're seeing? Like, what's the common thread between your students, so to speak? What are you seeing? Some of their challenges. What are they seeing success with? And what are they liking, not liking about the early trading journey?
I think what I've seen the most is that they just get into trading without knowing or realizing what it is exactly what it is. They don't know what they are getting into. They just see that the candlestick look very simple and they think it's easy. In fact, it is not easy. And then they don't really know, and then they start losing. They think, oh, I'm going to be rich, and they start they start trading, and then they are realizing, oh my God, this is very difficult. And then they are looking for help all over the place, and they on YouTube, but they can't. There's so many information out there. It's become overwhelmed, and then they don't understand what they do, and are lost. And then they keep trading because it's quite addictive in a certain way. Because once you start, you love it. You just keep doing it because you feel like there's so many potential, and then you don't want to miss out, and then you keep on doing it. And if you're doing it, you will keep losing and losing and losing. But trading involves losing, that's for sure. You need to accept your losses to be able to get the benefits of it. But the main problem is like they don't really understand what they are getting into. And then just by that, and then they don't realize how difficult trading is. I came to the conclusion that trading for me is even more stressful than working in an emergency room.
Is that right?
Yeah,
How can you say that? Don't you have lives? Don't you have lives on the line in the emergency? Isn't life on the line in the emergency room? That's not as stressful as, oh, so you lost $500 on a trade. You're telling me that life on the line is less stressful than a $500 losing trade?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Trading
Wow.
is more
Wow.
stressful. Do you know why? Do you know why?
No, I don't. Tell me, please tell me why.
Trading involves uncertainty. Even you have the knowledge, that doesn't mean you will succeed. You can know all the technicals, but that doesn't mean you will succeed. And then you can sabotage yourself at any time. Yeah. But if you're in a hospital, you're working, right? You know what you need to do. There's no uncertainty. If this happens, you will do that. But money, in the world we're living in, money is like, it's a matter of death and life. If you have more money, the society will see you in a different way. If you have less money, the society sees you in a different way. So money becomes like when you used to be like a caveman, like we were like basically like like food was everything.
Go on. Where are you going with this? I got to hear this. Go on.
Yeah, survival was everything when we were cavemen, right? Survival was everything. But nowadays, we still brought this caveman brain with us here because we have this, fight or flight situation. Mm-hmm. So when our brain took over, when we are like in danger, when the brain sees danger, it just shut out your emotional brain. You cannot think. It shut out the neocortex. You cannot think. You're in a trade, you're losing, but it's telling you need to fight until the end, and you keep moving your stop loss because you have no control over this trade anymore. So like the amygdala just to control over everything is like, you are not in control. Let me handle this for you. If this matter is about money, money is life and death situation in the society. You cannot be losing money, so you need to fight until the end. So your brain thinks it's protecting you, when in fact it's killing you softly. So basically, this is what I think. But in the hospital, you take decision based on your knowledge, and you know, if this happen, I will do that. If that happen, I will do this. And then if you cannot handle this situation, there's always a superior, a consultant, a surgeon more experienced than you that go with this. I had this situation, this happened with this patient. What do you think? What should I do? And if okay, I'm coming. I need to handle it. You know, you always have a backup. But in trading, there's no backup. It's you against you. You need to figure it out by yourself. And then it's, for me, trading is like a self-discovery of yourself. You need to discover who you are. What kind of person are you? You know? You need to define yourself in order for you to succeed. If you don't understand yourself, if you don't define yourself, you will always be on a constant loop again and again and again. You'll never get out. But you need to keep fighting. You need to keep fighting and fighting. Try to not repeat the same mistake. I know it's very difficult. You'll be repeating them, but it's okay. But it's the way for you. At some point, you'll figure it out. If you keep on going, you take your time, and then you find the best way for you to trade.
Well, Max, I couldn't have said it any better. NQ in the chat just says it perfectly. Max has the best energy. I completely agree. Max, thank you so much for joining us. We will post your information again in the chat. And again, the code to direct access to his indicators is M as in Mike, MMM24H. Max, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure, as the chat has loved it. Your story, your perspective, your energy is infectious. We will meet again. Keep trading well. In the meantime, we got Robert coming up in about 50. First, we got Top Quiz coming up after this. Then at high noon Central Time, we got Robert's walkthrough of Top Step X in the live markets. It doesn't get any better than this. And oh, don't forget, we've got another redo for that fire drill coming up sometime today. So stay tuned. Max, thank you so much. Top Quiz coming up next. Let's do it.
everybody. Welcome to Top Quiz. I'm Jack, joined by Vanessa on this Thursday. Vanessa, besides shopping for your dog, how you doing?
I'm dandy. I also got a weed whacker. It's my first time, so
You got a yard?
I'm super pumped. Yeah, I have a front and a backyard, which is, and they're pretty spacious. In the Las Vegas market, we're pretty like close together, but I've got a good one, and so yeah, I'm excited to do yard work, kind of. Not real excited. Excited to use a weed whacker. I love using like power tools and stuff. So we'll see where it goes. I'll keep you posted.
Well, you whack them weeds. And before you do, welcome to Top Quiz. The link at the top will let you join. 4 questions. If you get 3 or 4 of them correct, you're in a raffle for one of 53 resets. Answer the questions as they come up on your device. You can only win once per calendar week. I think that's everything. So we'll give a few more seconds here for people to join up. Don't forget that right after this, Robert Top Step X Cooney himself is doing a Top Step X session for group coaching and any other questions you have, so that'll be fun. But hold on one second. Mooncake the album says, I have an important question.
Waiting.
Is that the question? Because there's a question mark after it. I don't know. You tell me. Yes, there will be. You only need to fill out 1 form, but I think at some point we are going to redrop for that deal we mentioned earlier. So looks like we got over 1,000 people in here. Oh, gotta wait 1 minute between comments. I can't imagine why we made that a setting. But we'll get to whatever that important question is at some point. Alert me if you see it. What's up's in here? Ask. I almost read it. Ask and ticks. Oh boy. Slap me, baby. Okay, I can tell this is going to be a good one. Are you ready to go, Vanessa?
I'm ready. As ready as I ever am. So.
You like this? I chose the technology theme today, so that's all that stuff in the background.
That's why you're broed out.
This is oh yeah, I got my armor on. Let's do it. Which of these indicates a bear market? A 20% increase from recent highs, a 20% decline from recent lows, a 20% decline from recent highs, a 20% increase from recent lows. What do you think?
First of all, that graphic. Like, secondly.
Yeah, man, stock imagery.
Nope, that one. That's the one.
Circle. Yes. It is indeed a 20% decline from recent highs of the bear market. 2 of the questions today are written by Robert Top Step X Cooney. That was one of them. All right.
Such a giver. Such a giver. Love that man.
How do I even answer this? I got no email. Okay. Do you really not have an email?
Back.
All right. Scoreboard.
Is there anybody here? Any of the team here?
BGAPY.
Look at that. It stayed in the range. I knew it was going to do that. That's why I didn't want to trade and lose my money.
Mango is good.
Let's
it's my favorite fruit.
Go.
Heads up for anyone.
Here we go. Question number 2. The U.S. Department of Justice sued this company today over possible antitrust violations. Was that Google, OpenAI, Meta/Facebook, or Apple?
Meta seems probable. OpenAI is kind of new. I'm gonna go.
But I am done for the day, guys. That is it for me. But I'm gonna.
Your defense.
I'll still be here. I'll let the Zoom on. If anybody has any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer those questions.
Apple's time in the barrel, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But as far as trading,
what about Bob? Stick, go.
it's a wrap for me today.
You are for now. Stokes
Made my little couple $100, $900. I'm happy with that.
1 for 2, Vanessa.
Happy with that.
If you haven't got an email and you won, you saw your name, just reach out to support. that means that you're not getting our emails for some reason. So check your spam folder. They do get sent out, but you're going to have to work that out on an individual basis. All right. Question 3. Which of these is a derivative financial instrument?
I wonder how Dima is. I haven't heard from Dima, huh?
Common stock,
Dima and
deposit, or COD if you're a vest man like myself, or a futures contract.
from Dima or
Which of these is a derivative?
Rob. January, February, March.
I'm gonna go because I haven't picked it yet. How about a square?
There you go.
Hey!
That is correct.
I hope they're good, man.
So some people, treasury
Now that I'm
bonds
thinking about it.
are a bond, not a derivative. Treasury bond futures would be. All right. With one question to go, that's 2 for 3. Play me. What about Bob? Markets only go up. Queen of Ticks, Stokes Bay. All right. John Jones, keep your head up, man. 638th place can change into 450 real quick with this last question. Here we go. The NCAA men's basketball tournament is starting right now. How many teams are in the tournament field? 16, 32, 64, or 128 teams?
32. I have no idea.
Man, I wonder if Rob's
I'm gonna go
listening.
Diamond. Well,
No.
it's there are 64 teams.
Whatever they're doing, I'm sure they're good, man.
I
I'm
hope
sure
some
they're
of you
good.
filled out the bracket that Andre
Yeah.
shared. That'll be fun. We might give away some prizes. But yeah, it's 64 teams. We'll see what madness ensues. Michigan State's playing right now. I'm excited. I have a team
Yeah,
playing tomorrow. They're probably going to lose. So.
My
there's
dad
that.
sent out a bracket for our family to win prizes and stuff, so I should have known, but haven't picked my bracket. So
Oh,
I'll get to
well, I don't think you can anymore, but for next year, they're already
not.
playing the games
Maybe not.
as of a half an hour ago. Third place today, Inside Trader. Second place, Markets Only Go Up. First place,
And your best
Miss
friend.
Congeniality. What about Bob?
Let's go ahead and move this camera thing.
Congrats, guys.
Yeah. Fourth, Merton J and Jace. We will. Sorry, I was going off on a tangent there. We will obviously do this again tomorrow. Congratulations to those that win, and I'll send out the winners during the Power Hour this afternoon. I'm also on Power Hour this afternoon, so wish me luck, Vanessa.
I'll kill it.
Be
You're
doing a
going
full
to.
rips. Hope to.
Aw, great
All right,
guy.
stick
Great segment.
Yeah, should be. So stick around. We got a lot more coming. Robert is going to be in with JD right after this to answer anything you want. Top Step X, and then in Dolby's absence later. So Rip's going to be on from 1 to 3. The Power Hour. Dolby's still out. I'm going to try and pick up the slack and just shovel pork into the fire. We'll see what happens there. Stick around. We've got the Top Step X stuff right after this. Goodbye.
This smells like something. It smells like something's cooking. Hungry. I'm definitely, most def hungry. I can say that for sure. Wow, they're dumping here, huh? What is going on? A little dumpy dump, huh? Right out of lunch. They're breaking the VWAP here. Are they gonna break? I don't think so. Completion of the cut. Once again.
Good afternoon, friends, traders, and fellow Web 2.0 enthusiasts. I think I've used that joke before. Oh well. Welcome to Group Coaching. We have a special edition of Group Coaching for you today. Coach Robert is joining us, and we are going to do an in-depth walkthrough of the TopStepX trading platform. Coach Robert, how are you doing this afternoon?
I am doing wonderful. What a busy and volatile day, not just in the markets, but behind the scenes. A lot of stuff going on back here, a lot of moving parts. So this is going to be good to take a little bit of a breather and just focus on one thing here for a moment.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, we are clipping this segment for our YouTube channel, so this will be a standalone video once we are done. Coach Robert does have an agenda. We have a list of things that we're going to cover, and then we're going to switch over to a little Q&A afterwards. So if you do have questions for Coach Robert, specifically about functionality of the TopStepX trading platform, go ahead and throw them in the YouTube chat. I'll be keeping my eyes on that the entire episode, and we'll put them in order of, I suppose, most important. With that, I'm going to turn it over to Coach Robert right now. We're going to get started with a general layout overview. So sit back, grab some popcorn, and get ready to learn about TopStepX. All right.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you very much, JD. I will not be looking at the chat. As he said, I'm going to clip this, so production will grab a screenshot at the time, and here we go. I'm going to start with a high-level overview of the entire layout of the platform, piece by piece. I'm not going to go into specific, really depth of any one particular item, because we want to cover as much as possible. We're going to have more of these as we go. So let's just get right onto it, shall we? This is TopStepX. On the left-hand side, there are multiple other components built in, other screens that we can use. We have there's a trader hub. We're going to go through each of these briefly. TopStep TV, we can pull it up, put it on the screen to watch it. We have a trader performance stats, a settings area, which we will be spending much more time on, and the support area, which we will be spending even more time on. That's the trader feedback. Across the top, it has our combines or XFAs or lives that we will be trading. We have our balance, max loss limit shows us all our statistics of what we have here. At the top right-hand side, we have our pings. This is something new just from last week. It's going to show us our time of how long and how fast it takes us to get to the trading area, and also a separate one for the data. And these are really good to look at if you start to experience what we've heard a lot of is lag, because what you see, there are a lot of us trading, and anybody on TopStep TV is trading this platform all day, every day, and we don't experience any of this. And there are so many factors that can possibly come into lag. It could be screen refresh rate, antivirus, how many tabs you have open, the cookies in your browser. If you're on Wi-Fi, that's the biggest thing. If you're on Wi-Fi, get a wired connection. That's really going to help. And I'm also going to show you how in the settings that we can reduce that data speed so you won't really experience that. The data is coming through, but it may not plot on the charts like the nanosecond you take your finger off the mouse. There's a little delay there. It doesn't mean there's a lag. It just takes time for all the processing. Again, computer speed, RAM speed, video card speed, all that stuff. Now, I'm going to keep going through this because it is recorded, and if I move a little bit faster, we can always go back and watch it. These are the main charts. So this is the main chart. We're looking at one chart. We can set up multiple layouts. These are embedded TradingView charts. So if you're familiar with the TradingView platform, it has a lot of the features in here. Good 80-85% of the features. We have our drawing tools on the left-hand side. We have our chart times at the top where we can choose between ticks, seconds, minutes, hours, and days, range bars coming up, the different chart types. We have multiple chart types that we can choose. If you want them to stay up here in the bar, you just move over here to the right-hand side. There's an add to favorites. Keep an eye at the top. Watch this. I'll choose step line, and it shows step line right behind it, just right behind there. So let's take the Renko off. There we go. Renko just moved off. Renko is back on again. So that's how we add them. The same thing with these time frames up here. We have 5,000 ticks. Let me grab 1,000 ticks. You'll see it at the top. Adding, removing. Very, very, very simple. You can save it for later. Indicators. These are built-in indicators. And if we mouse over them, again, we have this star to add to favorites, and they will move to the top of the indicators area. These are some common ones. Just to add to the chart, click it, and it will automatically add to the chart with default settings. We can save these settings afterwards. We can save our charts afterwards, which we will be going through. To remove, click the X. We'll go through all those settings in a moment. There's something that's really cool. These are templates. So once we have our template set up, let's say we are using NQ, trading NQ, we can have a certain set of indicators, and we can call it NQ chart, for example. We can have it remember the symbol and the interval. So let's say we like trading NQ on apparently a 1-minute chart with a certain set of indicators. We simply click save, and now that is part of our template, so we can very easily click this NQ chart. It will populate the chart the way we like. It'll populate the indicators, the settings that we like. Remove it, click the X. Really cool feature. Here is a chart link. Now I'll go into a little bit more detail on this with the order panels. By clicking the chart link, add chart link, it comes up with this item. It is a link, color coordinated. So if I choose yellow like I have here, and I choose yellow for my color of my order panel, and yellow for the order color of my DOM panel right here, when I change the instrument, it will automatically change these as well. You're looking at NQ. I'm going to click here, type a slash. This gives us all the available instruments. Let's do something different. Let's choose the Dow. But when I change the Dow, it's linked on yellow. It automatically changes on our DOM and on our order panel. It's really cool. And if we want to go back, I don't need to hit the search. As long as I'm clicking somewhere in the chart to make that the highlighted area, I'm simply going to type NQ, and it pulls up the symbol search, and there it is. Change right back to NQ. You can see how these follow you. Really good to double check and make sure you're on the right instruments. Now what if I wanted two charts? I want NQ and YM. Well, right in this chart here, this is a chart layout. This is the layout for the entire platform. This is the chart layout. What we can do is click on this box right here. I'd simply have this labeled one chart. So let's label it, make a copy, and let's call this NQ and YM. Now, I can choose this. Let's say I want them left and right. I have two charts here, but notice the one on the right is still on yellow because it copied it. It's going to give me the same chart, but I want this a different color. Let's choose blue. Now that I choose blue, it changed to YM. Why? Because my order panel on the right-hand side, I already had set up to blue. My DOM, I already have set up to blue. You can see they're all YM. So one thing you need to be careful of is if you click on the left chart, clicked on the NQ chart, and I think I'm trading on NQ, but I go over here and I make an entry, I have to be careful because I'm looking at the blue dot, and this is the blue link here, and I'll be placing my order on the Dow instead. So this is part of trader responsibility. We have to know what we're doing. We have to keep an eye on. We have yellow. Make sure I'm looking at my yellow DOM, my yellow order panel. Okay? We have multiple layouts. Choose more of them if you want. Change of 4. Change the layout of 3. Okay? If I want to go back to where I was before, drop down list, load layout, and I want to go back to one chart. Simply click it, and it brings me right back to my one chart. That's the interesting overview of the charting area. Dragging the price panel, scrolling left and right. You can drag the bottom piece. We can reset the whole chart by clicking on the reset chart view. It just brings us back to the most daily in view, top to bottom, left and right. We'll go through a little more settings in a moment. The chart layout, these are all different things we call components. Any one of these plus signs can add a component. And JD, I'm going to go to you in one moment for questions. If I want to add a component, let's just say I want to add time and sales. Here's my time and sales. I'm going to click, drag it, and we see these yellow. See how it's giving us an area, an idea of where it's going to be? Let's put it right next to our order panel. There it is. There's our time and sales. I'm not linked to anything. It's got no link to it. But what if I wanted time and sales for the NQ? When I choose yellow, it automatically links to NQ like the rest of them. It's really cool. Okay? Now these are all component based, so we can drag this anywhere we want. We can make these wider, smaller. Some have additional features like this here. We can do the font size on the time and sales. We have settings on the DOM right here. We have some additional options that we can go and we can use. The order panel doesn't at this time, but you know there could be more. Let's close our time and sales. I'm simply going to click the X, and there it goes. Now, what if I like this layout? Well, I have a save button right here. I can also make a new layout by clicking this plus, save as a new layout. I call this one demo. Let's just assume I call it demo. Save it, and that's my demo. Now, if I make a change to it, obviously this is going to say, well, let's make a change and show you. Let's put the time and sales up again, right here. Now this is my layout, but my layout is changed now. So I want to make sure I'm going up here and I'm saving it. We want to make sure we save our layout. This is the whole layout for the whole platform. We can have multiple layouts. For example, we're looking at a chart, order panel, and DOM. Save, it went to draft. Okay. I have one set up ahead of time called DOM only, right here. So if I save this layout, watch this. I just clicked it, and it loaded all the DOMs. Pretty quick, pretty fast. This is the DOM for oil, gold, RTY, YM, ES, and NQ. Just DOM only. You can save any way that you want. I have one, it was called demo. It says Cooney. Okay, this is what it looked like on Cooney. I'm linked to yellow. I have a DOM. Oh, it's not linked. Let's make sure we link that to yellow. Or any color. You can pick whatever color you want. They're just going to match it up. So here we have it. This is the layout. Okay? Let's go back to demo, so I don't really mess up what I'm looking for my own. We have it on one chart. Let's load a layout for two charts. Here we have it. Each one of these charts can be done, changed independently. YM. I want the YM to have different colors. I'm going to right click on the chart, pull up the settings menu, and I want my candle colors going up, I don't know, to be blue and down to be orange. There we go. And now if I save it, this will be my chart YM color for here. Save. If I look at one, there it is. If I look at the second one, it holds my YM colors. JD, are there any questions that I need to go through right off the bat on this? I'm going to stop like every 10 to 15 minutes to make sure we get, if there's anything specific related to this, I'm going to go through all the settings and the copy trading, trailing stops, a bunch of the features, the roadmap, and some indicators and drawing tools.
For sure. We were just talking about saving layouts, but a few questions came in about deleting old layouts. Is that something we can demo real quick?
Sure. Let's take a look at the layouts that I have. If I choose load layout, and I do not want this purple red layout anymore, on the right hand side there's an X. Click it. Confirmation. It is no longer there.
Boom, simple as that. Also, Larry wants to know, is there a function where I could scroll over a candle and I can see the high, low, and numbers?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna blow this up for you, Larry. So feast your eyes on this top left, right up here. It's toggling between green and red because it matches the candle color as I move over it. I'm gonna mouse over this red candle. We can see at the top they turn red, and if I go to the green candle, we can see that they turn green. We can set what we want to see up there. I'm going to right click on the chart, go to my settings. This is called the status line. Here's the status line. Open, high, low, close, and it currently has volume. Open, high, low, close values, volume. Open market status is the green. Title, it shows a ticker and description. These can all be changed. If you just want the ticker, there you go. It just changes it. If you want ticker description, there it is. Bar change values, it gives you the changes of it right here, the percentages. I don't care about that, so I keep it off. And the other thing is the titles of the indicators. Let's add an indicator just to put it on here. Now I'm going to go back to my settings. Titles and arguments. Titles, arguments. Arguments are what the settings are. I'm going to uncheck arguments. It just shows me it's an EMA. Titles, they go away. Obviously you want to have the titles on there. Arguments, I like to see them unless they're really, really long. Then we can also do values. It will show you the value. This is the EMA 9 closing with the smoothing of SMA of 9. And if I mouse off of it, you'll see the blue right there. A little hard to see on it, but there's a blue. And that would be the value of that particular indicator. I don't necessarily like to see that. We can see those on our chart. Way that clears that up.
It sure does. Big shout out to everybody in the chat too who's answering questions and providing more clarity to everybody asking questions. It's a big help. With that, why don't we move on to what's next on your list? Copy trading?
I'm going to go to the indicator first. I want to stick in the chart. We're going to go to an indicator and just a couple of drawing tools, not real depth, just to show you how to add them and remove to the chart. Then we will go into the actual trading piece because that's something I really want to go through. Okay? And before I forget, I went through this whole top layout here. These can be added and removed as needed, which we'll get more into as to what we have available for us, like these down the bottom. I want to make sure and highlight this new feature, manual lockout. Clicking it, we have to confirm that we're locking out of trading. This will no longer let you trade that particular account. It tells you the account number. It's the one that's highlighted at the top, one that's selected. It will no longer let you trade that account for that day. Customer service and support, customer service, support cannot help you. So if you lock that out, you have to do 3 steps to actually lock it out. So we hear like I accidentally did it. No, there's 3 steps you need to do. You have to go up here, select it, go here and confirm. Bam, bam, and bam. I am not going to lock it out because I want to make trades. Anything that is associated with that account, if you're copy trading, will be flattened, will be locked. You cannot undo it. It will unlock automatically at the next market open, which is 5 p.m. Central Time. If you accidentally do this at the market open on Friday, you cannot trade until Sunday night at 5 p.m. Central Time. Be super careful. There's multiple confirmations you need to do here. So I want to absolutely highlight that particular feature. Don't like it, you can use it, don't use it. JD?
Really want to hammer this one home, guys. If you hit that lock button and you confirm it, do not contact our support team. Do not contact the Top Step support team if you decide that you want to start trading again, because they cannot unlock your account. Period. All right, let's move on.
Okay, moving on. We're just going to add a simple indicator here. Show you a couple of, this is all the indicators you can search, exponential, search for, MACD, it will show them all for you. I just have these at the top because they were the most common. Let's pick a moving average. Let's actually add 2. I have 2 different moving averages. So let's make one of them 10, and it's calculated on close. We don't care about any smoothing length, so make it 0. I think we have to make it 1 actually. There we go. In our style tab, I want to plot this with blue. That looks good enough, but I want to make it larger right here so we can see it on the chart. So now we have a 10 EMA on the chart. Well, let's make this one let's say 50 EMA. Smoothing of 1. We can check whether we want to show the smooth MA or not, so it really doesn't matter. Let's make this one yellow, and let's make sure we can see it. So now we have 2 on the chart. Very, very simple. Those are the settings areas. You can look at, all the indicators have specific settings. Some of them plot on the chart, some of them are underneath. So let's show one underneath. Here's a MACD. It has a new panel down the bottom, which is adjustable. It only affects the chart that you're on, and again, it has its own settings area with the inputs you want to choose with the style. I'm going to remove that. Focus on the 2 EMAs. Here's a really cool feature, and this happens to any of the indicators. Then we'll move on to drawing tools briefly. let's say I want the 10 EMA. I want it to be on the smaller time frame charts. So there's a visibility feature. And this isn't TradingView. For those who have used TradingView, this is in TradingView also and just carrying over. I want to see it on up to a 15-minute chart. I don't care about the other days, weeks, months, or hours. That is where it's going to show, up to 15 minutes. Now I want my 50 to be on 30 minutes or higher, but not daily. So this is going to show me 30 to 59 and then show me hourly, but not daily. Notice it disappeared. I'm looking at a 1-minute chart. I specified this to not show me until a 30-minute chart. The blue one will stay on there. There's a 5, there's a 15. But when I go to a 30, the blue one goes away and it only shows me the 50 because that's how I specified it. Really cool stuff. It's a really cool feature, especially if you're toggling through different time frames and you're clicking really quickly through them. And you can say, well, you may not want to have a 200 moving average on a daily chart. You may want a 10. Just throwing numbers out there. You may want to have a 100 early and a 200 later and then 10 after that. And this happens to all the indicators and all the drawing tools. If I want to remove it, just mouse over it, click the X, they are now gone. Drawing tool. Real quick, they're on the left-hand side. Mouse over it, it's going to click the one that says trend line. There's an arrow next to it, and it gives me a bunch of different lines that I can choose. I can also click the star next to them to add them to my favorites, and there's a favorites bar that will pop up for you. There are drawing tools. These are all Fibonacci's. Here are Gann tools. Patterns, if you wish to draw patterns, they're actually pretty cool. I don't know, A, B, C, and D pattern if you want to do that. Close it out. Here's a drawing tool. We can just draw on the chart. 1, 2, 3. I can undo it by clicking Control Z. It undoes the last one, undoes the one before that, undoes the one before that. Or if I put a bunch of drawing tools on my chart, I want to remove them all at once. 2 ways. One, I can go to this trash can down here, and it removes them. Or if I put a whole bunch on the chart, if I right-click on the chart, I have a shortcut menu that says Remove Drawings, and they're gone. Very, very, very simple. Cool little text box you can put up here and say, Hello, world. My techie friends will know exactly what that means. There it is. Change your font size, change the color of your fonts. If you want a border around it or not, if you want to add a background color to it. It's so many different options. You want to get rid of it? Click it. All done. Emojis. This is for Adobe. Let's put a party emoji on here. I'm simply going to click on the chart. There it is. I'm going to make it bigger by dragging it around, spinning it around, making it larger. Where's my larger? Where's my larger? On the edge of it. Where is it? Move. Come on, grab it. Ah, I have it rotated already. Get rid of my emoji. Recently used. Click. Ah, I want to make it larger. There we go. Left and right, making it larger, or just grabbing it and turning it. Pretty cool stuff. Just fun. There's a whole bunch of them in there. Ruler, if you want to get a measured move, click to here, click to here. It gives you all this information inside the ruler. Pretty cool. Here's one that I want to show you and demonstrate. It's a magnet. So let's take an idea. Let's take this high right here, but I want to get it exact. If I take a drawing tool, let's make this a horizontal line. And I try to eyeball this. Well, I might miss it. That's not an accurate number. That's not accurate. But I want to get it right on here. So, I'm going to turn on the magnet tool. Now, choose my line. Now watch my cursor. It snaps into place. It's going to snap, top, 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 close, open, close. All I have to do is get it close. See, I'm moving my cursor around, and there it is. It gives me the exact. You can tell it's a plot over here if you wish, or if you don't wish. Again, remove drawings. JD, any questions on this? Because I'm going to get into, we're right on time. This is going very well. We're going to get into the actual trading side of things with the stops and how to adjust brackets. What do we got?
Yep, let's just keep moving along. You're doing a great job. Questions are being answered in the chat in real time, and I think we're good to go. Let's just move on.
Awesome. We will certainly do that. Let's go into the settings and place some orders. Settings is on the left-hand side. I click on this. Let's go to the orders first, and then we'll hit copy trading. Platform settings, you can choose to put your risk in dollars. You can choose to put your profit in dollars. I'm using 40 and 40. Let's make it different so we can, let's do 40 and 80. Make sure you click this checkbox if you want them to be a bracket order where you have your profit and stop, where they will cancel each other out if they get hit. You can set your personal daily loss limit right here. So if you're on a 50K account, $1,000 daily loss, you can set it to 500, and it will stop you from trading at that point. You can still trade by changing it unless you lock yourself out, which you should do. A lot of traders ask about these confirmations. So by turning this on, when I place an order, I have to confirm the order. A lot of traders don't like that. I personally don't like it either. Shut it off. You will not get confirmed. You won't get the confirmation pop up. Here is the data speed. If you find that your pings are a little bit on the high side, you can reduce your data speed. I like to keep it at medium. I didn't see any need to have it on fast unless you're doing some really quick scalp in and out on the DOMs, and it works super, super well. These are just plots on the chart right-hand side. This is for your orders, plotting them, and this hides all the plots on the chart where it's not even going to show them. Other settings down the bottom, if we watch the top up here, I have the font size as large. I'm going to choose regular and save it. Notice they shrunk. Go back up to large, save. We can see them better. If you're a streamer and you like to do these, make it clearer, totally fine. If you want to hide your, I don't know, your P&L, your balance or whatever, you can change all the streamer mode. Download loss limit, done. It just hides it. Let's do a balance, save. It just hides it, okay? Don't know why you'd want to do that if you're streaming. We all want to be transparent here. So there we go. Those are your settings. Trade copier on the left-hand side. 2 steps to this. I want to choose a parent account, a lead account, right here, and the other 3 accounts. I want to place a follow trade. And you have to hit save.
When he gets off, I just remembered. Yeah, she has her work appointment.
I'm gonna go back to my chart. It will show
So
me
she for the next,
because
you have to go to get every 3 months to refill it, you know.
And there are 3 followers.
So I think
order handles on the right hand side.
I think that's
what
what
happens if I
she's
go to
going.
a follower account. Do not trade. Does not allow it because your main one is your trade. The others are the followers. Lead and followers. Okay, that's how we do it. I want to not copy trade.
But
so
either or,
here.
maybe
Clear my
I'm
copy
gonna
trade
get
settings.
a
Save.
snack when he gets off, when I pick him up.
Back to my chart, and let's place an order. I'm on NQ. I'm going to go to M.
Yesterday,
for these demonstration purposes here. Here we have MNQ, and we have a second. We call this YM also. So notice this was linked to yellow. We want to make sure this is linked to blue. So we are trading the Dow on one side, NQ on the right-hand side, and let's just choose the NQ and maximize. There we are. So looking at a split screen, but we're maximizing
the guy had another piece of salmon.
I just chose $40, $80. So let's just literally go. I don't know. It's a red candle. Let's sell. So I just sold the market.
Air fryer.
I have 40 stop loss and 80 profit. I'm short 1. I'm on 30-minute chart. I wanted to slow this down, speed this up rather, so we can see how candle movements are going. So here we are. But I want my stop a little closer. I just drag it. I want my target a little closer. I just drag it. When I want to close my trade, I can click the X here. I can flatten all. I can buy one in the other direction. Let's close the trade. There we go. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Now, what if I want a trailing stop on this thing? Pertinent question. I'm going to short it again. There I am. I'm short. But I have a static stop. I'm going to cancel my stop, come over to the right-hand side, choose trailing. Since I'm short, in order to put a stop on, it would need to be a buy. So let's put in 40 ticks where it was, and I'm going to buy a trailing stop. And if you look at it, you will see that it is trailing. Hopefully it goes down a little more, and we'll see it move as the market drops off. A little bit further. Come on, there we go. And now you can see it's dropping down. 63, 62, 5, 62, half. There you go. Okay, we can actually move this. There we go. There's our trailing stop. And let's see if we go up and get stopped out right here. Let's move it closer so we do get stopped. There we go. We get stopped out. The profit is gone as well. If the hits the profit target, it will not remove the trailing stop at this time. Why? Because we canceled the bracket, we canceled the stop associated with that bracket order, and we added a different type of stop to it. So, if you're making a trade, and you are simply using your bracket orders, if you hit your stop, it'll cancel the target. If you hit your target, it'll cancel the stop. Bar none. If you are get rid of this, and you add a trailing stop to it, if it hits your stop, it's going to close this position and get rid of your target. If it hits your target, you have to close the trailing stop. It's just something that's there. It's new. We'll work on it. Bear with us on that. It was more important to get the trailing stop on the chart functional. If you get stopped out, take your profit off. If you take your profit off, you got to close your stop. It's more important to get it on there, get it functional, and get it out to our traders, and we'll get the rest of it going. Just like some of the other things, indicators. Getting some public indicators in there, yeah, that's working too. Getting range charts, that's in the works too. Okay? Just like adding other products, other instruments in the works too. But we want to get our functionality for our traders, get it out here to the public, get them using it, get them used to it, and look at this. Well, we're at $65. Yay. So that is the trailing stop side of things. You can also right-click the chart. So let's say I want to go up here, and I want to buy long if there's a breakout. I'm going to right-click the chart. I'm going to buy stop, and there's a shortcut here. I can choose 1, 3, 5, 10. Those are just standard, the ones that are over here. So buy stop 1, and there it is. It's a pending order. Because I have the bracket set up, once this order gets triggered, and once you get into a position, the brackets will be associated with that order. Let's do a sell stop. Let's see if we can get it. There's a sell stop, and I'm going to keep fabricating this and moving it up until I actually get sold. Let's move this down. Let's see which one hits first. There's our sell stop. Here's our brackets, 40 and 80, right there. And let's get out of our position. Positions panel at the bottom is right behind me. We'll show you that in a second. Flat and all. There they are. If you had copy trading on, you're only adding this chart to the lead account, and it will copy to all the other accounts. You will see them in your list. You can do that in the order panel. You can click on the DOM. We can do market orders. We can join the bid, join the ask. We can do a limit order, put the limit order price on, and then click. We can do a stop market, just like I did. I find it easier to just simply right-click on the chart and say, okay, I want to buy one right here. Let's work on multiples. I'm in a market order. Let's say I have 3 contracts, and let's do 3 contracts. Let's do short. It's just facing down. There we are. We are 3 contracts short. See how close they are? Because my bracket orders are set to $40 and $80. I got a little slippage on the fill there, so it's $40.50 and $79.50. But what if I want to sell one of these right now? If I choose buy to close this, I'm going to do all 3. I'm going to change this to 1, buy 1. Now I'm in a -2. I'm in a short position of 2. My stop is now at 2. My target is now at 2. Let's buy 1 more. I am now in a single position. Okay? Flat and all. Way to go. The DOM, same thing. If you're a DOM trader, same thing, or ladder, whichever you want to call it. That's the same way you enter your orders. I just want to, let's go down here and click. I need to, where's my order? MNQ, right there. I just clicked a limit buy, close. If I want to a limit up here, that becomes a limit buy, but I'm already in my position because it was over the market. And I can also close positions, cancel orders, or flatten all on the DOM as well. JD, how are we doing?
Good. We do have a couple questions while we're on the subject of placing orders. First, how do we stop those confirmation pop-ups from popping up after we execute an order?
I'll show that briefly because I went over that so they can go back and watch the video, but it's under settings, and right here in the center of it, it says order, confirmations, right there. Order settings, checkbox for show confirmations or not show confirmations.
Yep, got it. Another question came in. A lot of people are curious about whether or not they can change their profit and order settings into ticks instead of dollar amounts. That feature is not yet available on TopStepX, but it is on our radar. We've shown you multiple times how to offer feedback to the product team here at TopStep. Maybe we could run through that in a few minutes.
That's next. Yep.
Yep. All right. Let's just move on then.
Excellent. Nothing else pressing. Got about 15 minutes left. This is going great. Excuse me. On the left-hand side, maybe we can pull off my profile pic there. On the left-hand side, I'm gonna click through these real quick. We have the first one. It's a Trader Hub. Clicking on the Trader Hub, it gives us current market news, TopStep's Twitter feed, and economic events as they're scrolling through. We show which ones are more important, which ones aren't, and we have the forecast, previous, actual. Really, really cool stuff. This is updated for you. TopStep TV. I'll do this real quick, but if you click on it, it's going to pull up TopStep TV, and lo and behold, there we are. I'm going to close it so we don't cause a loop. Move that over to another monitor. Keep it with you all day long. Performance stats. Clicking on performance stats. There we go. This is not real, folks. I always toy around with these things. So there it is. You can see your daily P&L, daily balance, day stats, all your orders like that. Settings, we went through this screen, but this is where all of your settings are for all the different global components. Here it is, cream of the crop. When you mouse over this question mark, everybody should take note of this, double timestamp it. Clicking on it, here are the main support areas, right here. Live chat, support resources gives you the main components, like the top level components. If you know what you're looking for, click the help center. It will bring you right to the help center, search, and of course we have a link to our TopStepX Discord, which is absolutely fabulous. Here is the cream of the crop. This is the feedback section. You can provide your own feedback. You can uptick feedback. Let's see, option to hide the P&L and ongoing trades. Okay, we'll uptick that. Click. It just went to 1. How important is this to you? It's nice to have. There I am. Survey sent, goes right to the development team. So if we're into the chat and you say, hey, can you add this? No need. Submit it right here. Anyone else using TopStepX can say, hey, that's a great idea. How do we add it? Create a new post. We can type range bar charts. I want my range bars. TopStepX, clicking on charts, submitting post. I won't do it because I've done this too many times. And that's it. It will pop up right in this list. You can go back and look at any of these. Scrolling through, yeah, here's only received resets. This is not a support area, contact support with these resources on the left-hand side. This is strictly for feature requests and feedback. If you see something, not a bug report. So, hey, I would like to see this. Yeah, they'll just get removed. The roadmap is tied to these. Finished. Trading view templates. Stop orders. Multiple charts layout. These are all finished ones. Cumulative delta indicator. Let's click on it. It tells us who created it in progress. 156 upvoters. I'm going to click this anyway. Went to 155. I apparently already did. I'll put my vote back. And it subscribes me when it's finished, when it's completed. You can read the activity feed, or you can add your own comments in there as well. That's the status roadmap. These are in review. Quarterly roadmap shows us what we're doing and planning out. And the monthly roadmap, this is relatively new, so we have April's coming up. Hopefully that makes sense. Changelog is a really cool one also. Changelog, this it says unsubscribe because I'm already subscribed. If you're not subscribed, click there, put your email in, and you will get the updates. This gives the dates and the times and what was added, listed out. Any comments on these are beautiful. 319, we go pretty quick. 314, there was one small gap in here. 5th to 14th, this we had that trip in out to Vegas, and we all jumped in support for a little while to get the backlog out of the queue when we got back. But if you notice, 3.5, 3.3, 3.1, 2.23, 70, they're all within a few days. We are constantly, the development team is working unbelievably quick on these. We want to hear from you. This is the best way to do it. On the left, hit the question mark, go to the feedback section, put a new post in there, or scroll through the posts that are there and upvote or add comments to there. If we have the same thing over and over and over again, why not just go in there and see if somebody already submitted it? Use the search tool. It's a search. Range. And it will provide me with the posts that have that in there. Add range bars. Great. Awesome. Upvote. Oh, it went to 51. I already must have upvoted it. And I want it right now. Here we go. Super, super cool, super useful. We want to hear from you. This platform is built by traders for traders in a trading community. Only on TopStep X, only at TopStep. Now, what else we got in there, JD? Yes, please.
All right. First, a clarifying question before I ask it. Is it possible that you have multiple TopStep X accounts at the moment? Do you have more than one?
I do. Here's a clarifying answer for you. At the top, I have pull my profile pic off of there because it's where the component is. If I click this, I have 4 of them listed for me. Now, I have this component down the bottom, and if I click on any of these, it's called accounts. And I can click it, and I can drag it to where I want it. It's already down here, so I'm not going to there we go. I'm not going to re-add it, okay? Here it is, accounts. It shows me my 4 accounts. I'm actually going to drag this up so we can see a little bigger. Wonderful feature. There we go. There are my accounts. I have 4 of them. There are 4, tells me what they are. They're 4 50K combines. Here's my account balance, the account names, and it gives you some stats on them. I just do this for these demonstration purposes like this, but this is where they are. This will show you your accounts. Let's do a position, JD, because this is going to also be helpful. I'm going to go back into the settings and set up copy trading.
Yep.
My main account, and let's go to the other 3 accounts here. So I saw this was asked before. I'm going to save changes. I am now copy trading from my lead account to these other 3 accounts. Let's go back and let's put a position on. I'm simply going to go long because it looks like it's going up. It's going to show my main account. This is where my entry is, okay? But it is copy trading to my other accounts. Look at the open P&L. So you can see the rest of them in process. So if you want to see your accounts and see what's open, there you go. I really, really, really like keeping this positions open because I want to know if I have a position on or not. The rest of it will fill itself in. There's your accounts. They will just work with it. They're going to update automatically. So as soon as I close one, all of them stopped building. Positions, orders that I had, quotes are the instruments, the quotes for the instruments. These are all components that you can add. I noticed I have the quotes over here. You can just move them. So let's say I wanted to have orders next to my quotes. I'm going to click it and drag it and put it right next to it. There it is. I have orders and quotes right here. Okay? Really simple. The final feature, tilt. We all know the tilt. We all love the tilt. This is it. You can add it anywhere in your chart. What if I didn't like it up here and I want it at the top? I'm going to use right, let's see, there we go. There it is, at the top. That's what I like to see. Nope, I want it down here. Let me move it right back to where it was. And rearrange. Move by size. Orders. Let's put it back over where I wanted it. There it goes. And lo and behold, we are back to normal. But you can save them as different layouts. So if you have a layout where, hey, I want to do some really quick entries and I want 1 minute chart for this for this particular instrument using these indicators, put it all together, save it as a layout, and call it whatever you want. I demonstrated that earlier with the DOM. Man, I want to get into these things and out of them really quick. DOM only. There we go. Placing my trades, placing my orders, and apparently I have my trades, my positions down the bottom on my DOM screen. It's just something I really advise. There's 2 different ones, just to be clear on that. There's the layout at the top. The layout at the top is the layout of the entire TopStep X. And the layout here is our chart layouts that we can load. 4 charts. There we go. There's our 4 chart layout. Okay?
We did have one follow-up question about trading multiple accounts. Can we display how simple it is to switch between accounts. Some traders are curious. They just picked up their 5 Top SPX accounts, and they want to trade them individually without copy trading and without opening 5 different windows. Can we just display how
Absolutely.
easy it is to switch between accounts?
Yep. Good question too. Well, I have the leader up here, and I'm using the leader account. It has 3 followers, so we already know we have copy trading on. Go to our settings. We're going to clear the copy trading, save our changes, and there they are. Now, when I'm placing trades on this 50K combine, and let's place an order. Sell the market. Here we go. There's our order fill. Okay. But I want to place a trade on this combine on MBS. Notice I had this linked yellow. It automatically changed my order panel to yellow. And let's buy the market. It's going to put the same brackets on, 40 and 80, because the brackets are global. If I go to my positions, I'm looking at the positions of this account. If I go back to this other account, I now see MNQ. So you need to be cognizant of these. Which account are you looking at? Which account are you trading? Okay? I'm on this account. There's MES. Close my position. Done. I go back to this account. I'm on MNQ, but my screen is MES. I'm going to change that to MNQ. And I can control that trade. Or I can do flatten all, and it gets rid of everything on that particular account. Pretty simple. I know traders do like to do that sometimes. And yeah, trading one account, especially if you're doing like a micro on one, you're trying to hold it all day, and you want to go and scalp like NQ on another one. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. But split them up. I would do different things like changing the link color, changing the DOM, changing the background color of your chart. Go ahead and pick a chart, and then here's the symbol right here. I'm sorry, canvas. I have a gradient black and white. Let's change it to red. Red and light blue. Now you can say, all right, well, I'm going to save that as my NQ chart. Did I answer the question?
Yep. We also had another interesting question that I don't know the answer to. The flatten all button. Will that flatten orders across all accounts or just the current account that you're trading?
The account that you're looking at.
Excellent.
The account that you're looking at. Yep. If you have your account that's showing, it will flatten that. If you're copy trading and you're on your main account, the lead account, and you flatten all, obviously it's going to remove the ones for the flatten all copy trading accounts also. But yeah, this is where the traded diligence comes in, where you just have to pay attention and understand it and know what you're looking at. You know, we have to own as traders some responsibility of our own, right? If you want to close out, say, oh, I forgot to do this. Well, keep your positions up, keep your accounts up. Here, if I'm looking at positions and I only see one, but my P&L is still going crazy, well, I'm looking at my accounts. Well, maybe I toggled over to a sub account or a secondary account at one point, and I can look and see that there's an open P&L. Go, oh, all right, I need to switch over to that. So, have a little some due diligence on this and responsibility for it. Let's see if there's anything else that I need to cover. Indicators? No, I think we have. That's up. What else we got?
We have some coders in the midst, and a couple people are curious about PineScript integration, if that is on the roadmap. I'm not positive if it is or not. Do you have an answer?
I do not know if specifically the PineScript is, but because we have the API access, I would need to further check with our development team, see what that method is to come through to this. Typically, for those that know the PineScript, on the indicator, if I mouse over this, there's a little bracket right here. It's just those left and right brackets. When you click on that, it opens a panel down the bottom. It's called PineScript Editor, and you actually do your own coding on it. I've been trading View for years. I think I have 60-something out there. I love it. I love it. So for the fellow coders in here, be patient. Be patient with it. I would say if you're still using the trading view, go ahead and use that for your charting. If you have some specific things you're looking for, and do your executions here. Well, it's commission. There's no commissions on Top SPX, right? So that's a nice little feature right there.
It's an excellent feature. Another question just came in. He wants to trader wants to clarify. So I can use Top Step X for my trading combine? Yes, you absolutely can. That's why we built a custom trading platform for you. All right, there's not a whole lot coming in the chat that we haven't already answered.
That's it for me, guys. I'm calling it a day.
That,
That's it. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'm gonna shut down the
I think
YouTube.
it's just the layouts. Yeah, I think it's just the layouts because I'm gonna
see if I
right
can,
here. I'm gonna load a layout, and I made this earlier today. I called it 2-chart Renko, and it's really simple. So I just click on it, and like I was saying before, I have a MNQ is yellow. I have YM, which is blue, and I changed the colors of the candles. I changed the chart structure. It's a Renko chart, and I have different settings on them. Because what if it's really choppy and I want to look at something else? Let's go back to a different chart, and let's go back to our 2-chart layout, and let's do this. Whoa, look at this. We have YM blue. We have a 15-minute chart on the left, a 30-minute chart on the right. I don't like the look of this on the right-hand side, so I'm going to go to my left one here, choose my setting, apply to all. This settings and colors and layout just apply to the right-hand chart. Click save. Now they're exactly equal. Okay? I have them linked to the same product. I don't want them linked. I just either take the link right off, just like this. Now I can put whatever I want in here. NQ. Oh, I typed it wrong. NQ. Click. Here we go.
Oh man.
It's just really cool. You can have 4.
Wow.
If you use the quad view.
Oh, wait here, not yet.
4 different products.
Not
Take the
quite
links
yet.
off if
Look
you
at
don't want
that.
them linked anywhere. I like the link because I want to associate with my order panels and my DOMs. Change them at 4 different colors. You can have 4 different instruments. Or, if you want them all linked to the same, we put them all. This doesn't have a link on it, so let's add a chart link. And we'll make it blue. There it is. Let's add a chart link to the bottom one.
Alright.
Let's make that blue. So all the chart, the blue is going to be the symbol. Okay, it's going to be the instrument. And these are all blue. They're all YM. Now, if I choose this layout, go down and I can have the integral be the same, which means if I change one of them, 15, they're all going to change the number. That's convenient if you have 4 different instruments. Oh, I want a 15-minute chart. It shows 4 different instruments. In this case, I want them all the same instrument. Why? All the same time frame. Well, if I don't want that, I'm going to shut it off. Okay. Crosshair, it just shows it across all of them. So, as I'm moving it left to right, it's going displaying, copying across all of them like that. This is called 2-chart layout only because that's what I named it as. I just simply chose the 4. Go back to my 2, save it, and there we are. You got your
Simple
JD
enough.
still?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm still here. We got a question
Yeah,
in
we're
the
just
chat
about
from
done. One
Money
more
Grows Green.
question, then we gotta go.
Yep. This will be a real quick one. This has to do with the number pad for order sizing, or contract sizes. Money Grows Green wants to know, are you guys going to work on getting more options besides 1, 3, 5, and 10? Because he's constantly having to go market orders twice. Well, there is a way to change your contracts or lot size. With those plus and minus buttons on either side of the keypad, you could also type in the quantity that you are looking for. Coach Robert is demonstrating it right now.
So we have these are just shortcuts. They're the most common. If traders are doing a 1 mostly, 1 mostly, 1 mostly, 5 is the max for the 50K account, 10, 15, this is how they're associated. And a lot of traders like to put 3 on. Let's go to, like I did earlier, you put 3 on, I was in a position, and then I go down and I go to 1, and I take 1 off at a time like that. But if you wanted 2, number of contracts is right here, change it to 2. It's that simple. Okay.
Well, I hope that GD did not disappear into the ether there.
I think I'm still here. Am I still here?
All right.
Yes.
I was talking on mute again. Sorry about that. Sometimes my thumb just doesn't hit the button hard enough. All right, thanks, Coach Robert. We are running out of time. Very informative walkthrough. Everybody appreciates it. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thanks for your questions. I'm sure it was a benefit for all. What are you pointing at, Robert? Oh, top step back.
Trying to get my top effects. Mirroring image left and right, green screen. I'm also here. Let's get back to trading.
Yep. Back to trading. Coming up next, we got recapping with Rips featuring Hogue, Andre, and Rips. Then we're closing out the day in Power Hours, Andre, Jack, and Rips. Getting a lot of Rips action this afternoon. All right, folks, we're gonna get out of here. Stick around. More trader-tainment coming your way, and you're gonna have a real special treat in just a couple minutes here. So stick around. Thanks, everyone.
And we are recapping with Rips right now on Top Step TV. It's been an action-packed day. We are jam-packed. Rips, the man in the middle, one of our finest traders here at Top Step TV. One of the most experienced traders of all time right there, John Hoagland, to his right, or to his screen's right, his left, whatever it is. What's up, Rips? Welcome to Recapping with Rips. How's it going? Quick take on the markets. I think we got something coming out right around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, this is insane. What a sell-off we had. I missed the whole sell-off, but I am trying to bounce the market here. If we go to my stream, I am long right now, trying to be a bottom picker here in this market, seeing if we can get any kind of reflex trade, because we are kind of close to...
All right. I guess there's no requests, nothing. So I'm going to be shutting down the YouTube.
I'm trying to preemptively
You guys have a
kind of
good,
trade into that here. I actually want to bring
good day.
just a little bit there. But yeah, I am
Let's see where
preemptively
this
trying
is
to
at.
buy this bottom here, so we'll have to see if this plays out. Taking a
See if I
3
get a
lot
little
here at the
personal
bottom,
with you
but
guys
you know,
here.
the market's been heavy here. We had some sell-off.
So-
Not great news out of Apple here, getting sued by the Department of Justice, I believe, and kind of like a non-compete thing going on. With basically, I guess you know, their iPhones are kind of, you know, anyway. But yeah, not great news for the market. So we are kind of selling off here after the FOMC.
All right,
How about
so-
you folks out there?
Well, I just kind of got long against the low here in the S&Ps myself, not really liking
All of a
this.
sudden, it doesn't want to stop working. Huh?
What is that on the screen? My goodness gracious.
That's crazy.
Here we go again.
Oh, yes. As we promised, ladies and gentlemen, this is, by all means, the last fire drill for today. If you have not signed up, this is your time. If you already signed up, you're cool, man. Relax, okay? This is for those that have been asking, hey, do you got a fire drill yet? This is your second chance. Only, Jesus, I cleared that bong off. Like, Jesus.
Golly. Golly.
Because we love you. Yes, because we want to make sure everybody has that opportunity. So here's the thing. This is early access invitations. So to allow you to lock in 5 Top Step X trading combines. Now, these are of any size, the 50K, the 100K, or the 150K, okay, at 50% off. And you can get up to 5. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them, okay? So the link is pinned up on top. So scroll up top and you're going to see that the final chance, late to the party. Yes, late, but better late than never. So we're going to randomly draw 5,000 traders and we will email you the invitation and code by tomorrow morning. So you've got, we're being very gracious here. We're going to leave this open for about, let's see, what time is it? 4 after, about another 15 minutes. Okay, so if you have already signed up earlier today, okay, don't sign up again. All right, you don't need to. But for those that are wanting and needing, here's your opportunity. And with that, remember also, you have to access these by April 5th, okay? You gotta make sure, don't let them sit in your email because by April 6th, they will be worthless. So anyway, back to you, Andre. Let's get this party started. I see Rips over there. Good stuff coming to you this afternoon.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it. All right, Rips, you're saying you're trying to call, you're being a bottom picker. Are you still long? Are you still in this trade?
Yeah, back in the trade here, 12 lots long here off the bottom. Currently up about $2,000 here, looking to take some profit here as we did bounce out of that bullish order flow zone, that bullish order block. I'm going to take off 6 contracts here filled on the offer. And yeah, nice trade there, getting the bottom. We were a little bit early on the first trade, but we got stopped out on those 3 lots. Ended up scooping those lows. So nice, nice trade here developing for us. Seeing if we can get up and over, back up, potentially those 620s. If we have any kind of exhaustion here, I'm probably going to flip out of these 3 lots. But yeah, bad news for Apple. We had Attorney General Garland confirming there's an antitrust suit against Apple for monopolizing the smartphone market as expected. We were seeing that news kind of unfolding throughout the day. Google is also reportedly being hit as well in the same probe. So just not good news. And we've seen Google and Apple kind of fading today, whereas we saw them very, very strong on the onset, at least, of today's trade. So we are tooling back up to the upside. So happy to get a nice little bottom picking off that trade there. And happy to be realizing some profit. I'm going to take off 3 more here in the offer if I can actually get filled here on the offer myself. Trying a little bit lower there on the offer. There we go, filled 3 more. So yeah, I'm gonna let the remainder of this trade work with those 3 lots, move my stop just above break even, maybe around the prior hourly low here. That's probably a good spot for it. But yeah, that was a nice little bottom picking trade there after we had that big rollover from the downside. We're watching these levels here all the way up at, what is that, 691. Can you believe, by the way, Andre, that we are trading up at 691s in the NAS here?
I mean, yeah, I can believe it now. The market's broke me. The market's broke me.
No more getting
If you
short.
finally
for me.
caved in.
I caved in. I know we're getting short. I think I got short the other day on the close in the power hour. That cost me mightily. And I swore to myself I'm not getting short anymore. I was able to make a couple bucks to the long side this morning. John, here we did. We saw this rollover. We saw the rotation. We talked about, is it a failed upside auction? You said not necessarily. This is just normal trading. Now that we have the gift of hindsight, what are you thinking in terms of, I think I ran the question by you around 10 o'clock Central Time. So what are we seeing ever since that, John? Unmute. John, you're on mute, my man. John, you're on mute.
I'm on mute again here, aren't I? Oh my goodness. So yeah, we had a failed auction to the downside in the Nasdaq. We've taken out that failed auction. It seems as though the market is going to attempt to try and continue to roll to the downside, and because we didn't take out the high of the initial balance in the Nasdaq. One thing I want to show everybody here in the S&Ps on this profile, we looked above the initial balance. Initial balance high, 53.21.5. We extended the range, we came back in, we extended the range again, we came back in. Now we've tested below the initial balance. And so the probability is that more in the S&P than in the Nasdaq is that we're probably just going to kind of remain rotational, okay? Now, when we're talking about probabilities, there's no guarantees of anything. If this Apple thing continues to kind of bury that market, that is going to be an issue for the rest of the day if it does continue to barrel to the downside. I think the truest auction that we had on any extreme in these equities was the failed upside auction in the Dow. Now, if you remember, Anne Marie was here. She said, "Well, what about a move into the failed auction?" And I said, "Well, yeah, as long as it doesn't eat up too many of these single TPOs up here, then this is an opportunity to look for a short. Because why? Even if it's just because it's cheap, it's a good opportunity." The market did come up here a couple of times, took out some of those TPOs.
All right.
We still have a failed auction on the upside in the Dow, and it's really just kind of come back into range bound. There is a big range here in the Dow, and look at where we have to go to take out the low of the initial balance. I'm not expecting anything like that to happen. So in the